If you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Good afternoon and welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I'm Ali DeFoy. It's fab to see you. I'm very excited on Mardi Gras Day. I think it's my first ever proper one. We've got lots to show you. Both our kits look fantastic. There are some incredible premieres today. Have you ever heard of dendritic opal? Oh yeah. Have you ever heard of amber? Multicoloured amber? Opals from Ethiopia? Imperial topaz, it's totally natural. Fancy any of those? Yeah, well, we've got them all coming up, and all with the most gorgeous lady. She's super talented. She's going to blow your mind. I was talking to the buying team and the kit team about her earlier today. She's just phenomenal, and what she creates blows you away. It's a gorgeous Nadja Shields, everybody. That's why you tuned in, isn't it? How are you doing?
Fine, and you? How are you?
I'm so happy to see you. You make my day every day.
That's so nice. Nice to see you too.
Oh, the jewellery that Nadia's made will blow your mind. It's incredible. And just to let you know, guys, Nadia's brought us bunny bickies, bunny biscuits. Yes, we are ready to chillax, sit down and have some fun. So hopefully you're going to join us. In the 2 o'clock hour, we're going to be giving you a demonstration in the 1 o'clock hour, and then 4 o'clock. 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock. So the first hour will bring you lots of treats, getting you ready and raring, showing you part of pieces that are going to be coming up for you in the 2 o'clock demonstration. And then we're going to have a demonstration in the 4 o'clock, which is like our masterclass. I'm going to blow your mind. And we've got deals of the day, we've got one to own. There's so much to show you today. I'm going to get started with this actually, because the colour is fantastic. The gemstone is exquisite. And it's something that I always, if I have a chance, I'll bring it to you every time. We love this gemstone. In fact, Nadia and I were cooing over a bracelet that I've got on, which is coming up, which would go wonderfully with this. You're an amber fan, aren't you, Nadia?
I absolutely love amber.
What is it that you like about it?
Well, first of all, the fire. The fire, the colour of any type of amber you can get. It's just something that I really like to wear. It glows on its own, and that really is something that attracts me to it. And then secondly, as always, the history behind amber. It's so interesting to know how it forms and the bits of history you can actually find inside the stone. So I think that's really exciting. It's just gorgeous. It's
a fascinating strand, as you say, and with the history, with the possibility of it being, gosh, it could be as old as 50 million years old, like a little snapshot of life 50 million years ago. How crazy is that? But it's true, it's real. I don't think they had Mardi Gras 50 million years ago, no, but you know what? I think the world is a better place with amber that you can put together with Mardi Gras. I think it's all fun. Cognac amber here. So this is the honey colour. This is the colour that, like you say, it's like the colour of fire. It glows like a burning ember. And when you look at amber, I don't know about you, and I'd love to know your thoughts, in fact, so do drop us a message on jewellerymaker.com or drop us a wee text. It's 60777 and put GM at the start of your text, and it's just your normal network charges that will apply. But let me know what you think or what you expect colour-wise to see when you see amber or when you hear amber, because this is the colour I always think of first of all when I see amber. Yes, you can get red amber, you can get green amber, you can get lemon amber. In fact, I've got all of those in my bracelet, which is coming up. This is a connector that's going to be a star buy for you today, and that's going to be in the 3 o'clock hour. Oh, sorry, I tell a fib. 2:45 we'll do this one. But can you see, it's got two of the sort of cognac ambers, and then it's got a lemon and it's got a green amber. What do you class as the main colour of amber? What do you think of? What colour do you think of when somebody says amber to you? Because this is what I think of. Yeah? Oh, I think this is the same colour. Oh, 14. Did you do that to distract me in that gallery? I think you did. There are 12 remaining and straight in at $14.95. We need to make sure you grab yours before they get fully allocated. They will fully allocate today because that is a dream size. It graduates as well, 5x3 up to 9x5mm. So you've got a great graduation of size, which is going to allow you to do a lot more within your designs. You've also got yourself that richness of colour. No two are the same, which what makes amber so special, isn't it? It's a little bit like gosh, you can think of many of the gemstones, one that's coming up, dendritic opal, no two will ever be the same. They're all individual, but they all work together as well. So you've got yourself an option here at $14.95 to own a whole strand. Now this strand hasn't been measured for you on the screen, so I'll do a wee measure here. Usually it would be around your 38 centimetres unless we specify otherwise. So I've halved it and it's at 20 centimetres, so that'll be approximately 40. So I'll promise you 38, which is what we say, 38 centimetres unless we specify otherwise. So as we haven't specified longer than that, I'll give you 38, but please don't be mad at me if I give you more. I would always say it's better to underestimate and then over deliver rather than over promise, isn't it? So I'd love to promise you what you're getting in as a minimum, and if you get any more, well, feel free to send it back if you get extra amber. If you get an extra couple of centimetres and it's just too much amber for you, then I will be here to take it from you. In fact, I think Nadja would as well. We'd have to share that out, wouldn't we?
Yeah, we would.
Yeah.
To argue over it. No, I'd give it to you.
I'd give it to you. Oh, we're too nice. We should share. GTGY10. I've got a really, really gorgeous colour and something that I think is quite unisex as well. I don't see amber only for men or only for women or only for children. I see amber as a gemstone that so many people have. Delia's got it, Carol's got it, Ken's in as well. Carol's with us in Yorkshire, Kent, Leicestershire, Warwickshire. We're in Warwickshire, Worcestershire, West Midlands. I can never really decide. Yeah, I got a parcel delivered today and I said Warwickshire on it and it got here, so maybe. Studley is in Warwickshire, Redditshire and Worcestershire, and we're sort of right next to the garden centre. I don't know. Well, it got arrived, so maybe we're in the same place as you right now, Carol. Warwickshire. Gloucestershire, well done to you. You're in as well. See now in the gallery, there's so many thoughts on it. There is one space if you would like it. It's all yours. You can join us on the phone lines or do as everybody else happens to have done on this one on the web, which is JewelleryMaker.com, or the app. You can tap the app. It's super easy. Too easy, in fact, which is why I deleted it off my phone. Now I just call. Right. Would you like a sterling silver? This is gorgeous. If I'm not mistaken, I think I launched this. It's huge. It could be, in fact, a main pendant. However, you could put it into earrings if you wished, or as a charm on a bracelet, or as an anklet. It's a beaut. Sterling silver in the vein. In fact, I'm just going to find, oh, where's the fun tweezers, the ones that are reversed? There. Nadja, you're awesome. Thank you so much. I love these ones because they're the reverse tension of how you would normally do it. So normally you would squeeze to hold something with tweezers, whereas these are in reverse, so you squeeze them to open them and then it holds its own tension. So it means less droppage, which I think is probably always better for you. And of course, when a camera's 25 times zoomed in, it's going to be much easier, isn't it? Have a look at this. This is a treat and a half. So I'm holding it just, if I hold it there, can you see I'm holding it just where the loop is? That is one solid sterling silver detailed stardust finish. Now, many of you will know the stardust finish is something that was flying out of the door with us this year. One of our main sort of products or maybe one of the main finishes, not product, but main finish on a product was that stardust finish. We've had it in stardust rondelles, we've had it in stardust rounds, we've had it in stardust beads, but now to have a super size drop, 10mm It's a huge one, isn't it? And the average gemstone that most people tend to go for originally was around a 6mm. So you can imagine how good that would look with the smaller gem, but how good that would also look with the... You are on a turret there. Oh my gosh, I'm looking at Nadja with her gorgeous long hair. It's like Rapunzel. And that chair is so high.
And I'm trying to get it down. But, that's okay. I'm tall for once.
Yeah, I know. It's like me. I try and get... This is as high as this one goes. Oh, you look like Rapunzel with your hair coming down. You need one of these. One of these gorgeous treats. You could just simply drop it off a sterling silver chain. You could have it on a bracelet and anklet. You could have it in earrings. You could have it as a pendant. But that is one very, very sizable piece. In fact, if I put it next to my bracelet, you might be able to see. I'll turn my bracelet around actually, because I've been fiddling with it. I mean, that's over a gram of silver, which is actually more than many people's silver chains, like a necklace. See how sizable that is? So if I put it next to the chain, can you see how good that would look? You could just have one of those with this bracelet. This bracelet's coming up, product of the year 2016. It's coming up for you today. And what is it? What? Whoa, why would that be for full? It's a gram 0.3. It's not even just a gram 0.3 of sterling silver. Have I missed something? I've had 2 days off. What have I missed? Has the price of silver dramatically reduced or something? Because it's gone up. And we didn't buy this today, so this is obviously the prices we bought it at originally. Is that for real? Oh, well, there you go. Do you know what I was thinking? You'd probably money aside, set aside, you'd be able to get maybe one and have it as a pendant, but at that price you could get a full suite, couldn't you? You could, because then you would have around, what, 3.9 grams of silver between the three pieces for £15. Oh yes, I'm even happier than I was before about this one. So it's a sterling silver ball, it's a 10mm size, it's the Stardust finish, 92.5% pure in your sterling silver. There you go, that is a happy day if ever. So lovely to see so many of you coming through. If you're not sure how to get involved, you can call us if you wish. It's 0800 644 655. If I've got time to say it at that speed, you've got time to dial it. And remember, it's free from many of your mobile phones. Yeah, many mobile providers are free to 0800 numbers. Definitely O2, definitely EE. And if you know any more, please do let me know. Or you can do it on the landline. UK landlines are free to that number. And if you think, actually, I'm about to go out, I'm out and about, you can do it on your phone, JewelleryMaker.com. You can press your button 1. All you need to do is press button 1 and it puts you through, isn't it? There you go. It's button 1, isn't it? And if you press button 4, then that'll take you through to the department where you can just speak to them. So if you want to ask about how it works or ask about the delivery, or if you've got any questions, you can either message them into the studio or you could just speak to the contact centre. They're there to help, so please do ask a question. I said this to a young girl actually yesterday. I was doing a speaking competition that I host in Stratford-upon-Avon actually. Yeah, it's called Youth Speaks. It's part of the Rotary and it teaches young children how to stand up and chair an event and to speak, and they have a certain amount of time to talk about a subject that they like. And they were fantastic. They really, really well. So it was all the schools in the district came together and do this competition. And one of the girls asked me, they get asked a question and they have to answer it, but there's time limits. So she said, oh, is that within the time limit of my speech? Or would that be after? And I said, will that be after? And she said, oh, I'm sorry to ask. If it's a good question, if it's a question you want to know the answer to, it's a good question. So I said, always ask. If you're not sure about something and it makes you sort of hold back and think, well, I don't know if it's right for me. If you're not sure, ask. If in doubt, give us a wee shout, all right? So if it's something we can help you with, that's what we're here for. So please do ask. Don't be sitting at home thinking, oh, if I knew the answer to that, then maybe I'd be able to make my mind up. So just ask, all right? At £4.95, that girl won, actually. That girl's team won. They won the competition. Yeah. I don't know whether it's because they knew the answer to that question or not, but they won, so that was good as well. Enjoy that. I'm over the moon with that. I'd love that. Do you fancy that one?
Oh, it's gorgeous.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? A big sterling silver bead, Stardust. Oh, yes. Right, this looks amazing, doesn't it? Well, if you think that looks good, wait till you see Nadja's piece, because it will blow your mind. Sorry, I was talking just as you said that. What's in it? Oh, Stardust. See, there we go. Stardust again. So popular. These are sorry if I'm looking around. I'm trying to find my board. Sometimes they're better on the table, but I'll show it to you in the board because it's gold. Stardust rondelles. These just remind me of little dough rings. It's like a donut, but with a hole in the middle. I like these. It was making me think of when I was in Germany. I had a Berliner, which is yes. Oh. It's like our version of a donut, really, with jam in the middle. But it's called a Berliner.
Delicious.
It's really
they really do look like that, don't they?
They do. Yeah. Edible, but they're not edible, so don't get them for that reason. 95 sterling silver. These are dreamy rondelles. So they just adding a little bit. In fact, you know what I'll do? I'll do it when I get home. I'll update a photo of a bracelet that was actually bought for me as a gift, but it was on a hemp cord, and I've been wearing it for over 1.5 years, and the hemp cord just sort of decided that it had its day. So I've rethreaded it all with Essilon cord actually, but it's just white gems, like white, the idea of sort of white jade or white jadeite, and it's got one gold bead on just before you get to the sort of center section, which is mother of pearl with a little bit of gold on the outside. And those two, just a gold bead on either side, completely change the whole macrame piece. So it's just all white. One of these, not this particular one, it's actually, I'm very fortunate enough, it's a piece of real gold, solid gold. One of these, and then another one of the white beads, which are approximately about 6 mil if my eye saw correctly on them. And then it had a little sort of, it was a little angel on a mother of pearls disc, and then it was the same on the other side. But just by adding 2 to that design, oh my gosh, it's a beautiful piece. But that just changed it completely. And when I was remaking it, it was funny because I missed out the gold because I'd set it aside because I thought I don't want to lose that. I'd set it aside and I'd put all my white gemstones on, and then I thought, what, that doesn't look the same. It's missing something, and I thought, oh, it's just that one touch of gold completely changes the bracelet, and it's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful opportunity to be able to add in gold-plated precious metal, sterling silver as the body of the metal, and then gold on top of that, and then with the stardust finish, that is going to really, really elevate your jewellery making, whether it be to another gifting level or whether it be to another selling level. If you're somebody who sells your jewellery, then people will be looking for pieces with gold in it and precious metals rather than just your base metals. And there's nothing wrong with that. You can have a mix, have a bit of both to cover every price range. Or you might want to do something quite special for a family member and think, oh, I could put my brass bead in there that's gold plated, but wouldn't it be nice to have that extra special finish of the stardust, which is giving that added touch of class and elegance and sophistication for only $9.95, and you get 15 for that. I was thinking you're going to get about 10, but you get 15. So what's that? That's not even £1 each. So you've got the option. What would that be, about 75 pence or something? I mean, that's just hazarding a guess, but it's not going to be £1 because there's 15 and it's £10. So we know that already, where we're getting them for about 60, there we go, even better, 66 pence. So you could add 2 of those, or just one of those to a piece, just in the middle, but adding 2 of those, whether it be to a neckline piece, or having one of these in between 2 pearls and an earring, or whether it be something in a ring, you could have one of these either side the gemstone. It's completely up to you. And you might look at this and think, Ali, you know what, I'm not interested in that, I like silver, I don't like gold. Well, there's just had an amazing silver bead for you actually there, and we've got loads of other treats coming up. So if this isn't the one for you, then please do stick with us because we've got lots. And if this is the one for you, in fact, let me show you what also we've got, because you might think, oh, actually, I'm preferring silver. We've got these sterling silver beads that are faceted as well. These are coming up. So these are completely different, but also giving you that option to do the same idea. Add one piece in. Can you see? So they're sort of faceted all the way around as silver. So we've got silver, if you fancy silver, and if you want gold plated, we've got gold plated. So we've got the best of both. So they're coming up later on in the show. They'll be neither 5:45 actually, so they're later on in the afternoon. But that, for me, well, I know I like it because I've already got a bracelet with it. It's a wonderful way to add to your jewellery making and take it maybe to another level, or maybe to keep it at the same level you're already working on. AUGP13 is a code on these, the same number as always, the same web address, the same app. And if you don't know how to get in touch, give us a wee call on the free phone UK landline number at 0800 644 655. But at $9.95 for what you're getting, the amount you're getting, knowing we've got Tanzanite coming up today, Yeah. Imagine that with Tanzanite. Imagine that with Imperial Topaz. Or maybe you got the Tanzanite and, dendritic opal and Tanzanite nuggets are becoming best friends. Maybe you want to put it in between the nuggets. Oh, and we've also got, I launched them on Monday, or relaunched them actually, I think. They were back in stock on Monday. Gold tubes that are twister tubes that are 2 by 12 millimeter in size. They are stunning. They would look great with those. What do you think, Nadia? Are you partial to a little bit of added precious metal into your pieces?
Oh, absolutely. It was about just about anything because it elevates the price. It changes the whole look, as you said earlier. So definitely, yeah, absolutely. Gold or silver, rose gold.
Oh, I love rose gold as well. Oh, I love my metals. I love precious metals. Do you know what would be really cool? If you managed to get one of these in gold and silver and rose gold and have one of each. And you can have all 3 metals on one. Well, you just put those on a bracelet, couldn't you? Just a simple cord. And have one of each one, and that could be a beaut of a bracelet. It would be a beaut indeed. Lovely to see so many of you coming through. It's 1.5 grams of silver, and that includes your gold plating as well. You're looking at a minimum of 0.5 grams, 0.5 microns, not grams, 0.5 microns of thickness for you to have a plating on there. So that's a lot. Sorry, what was that again? Oh yes, right. This is something I was getting very excited about today. This is stunning. Wait till you see. Wait till you feast your eyes on these. It's been a long time since I brought you a plain rondelle of Tanzanite. How strong is that colour? Isn't that magnificent? And I'm going to take the black board away so you don't think it's got anything to do with the black board enhancing it, because sometimes you think, oh well, if it's on a darker background. But bear in mind you can put your gems on whatever background you want. We probably put it on the worst background, a white background with white light on it. So if they were ever going to bleach colour out of a gemstone, that's the way to do it. But that's a good thing, because it means when you get it home, it's only going to ever look better. Just as good, if not better, than how you saw it on TV. So that's again under sort of promising and over delivering, which is something I'm quite passionate about. Have a look. What do you think? I love that. How graduated that is. A perfect graduation, isn't it? It looks flawless. You can see that they're bigger, but you can't see where they begin to get bigger, if that makes sense. The whole strand is perfectly graduated all the way along. That's 2 by 1 and fasted, well not fasted, sorry, cut and then polished into a rondelle up to 5 by 2 millimeter.
Oh, gorgeous.
Isn't that sizable?
Beautiful.
Do you like them?
The colour.
Yes,
The
it's all about the colour, isn't it? And yes, we could talk about it being a one location gemstone. Oh my. Oh my word. So this, we were going to go to the original launch price of this, which was going to be phenomenal. But producer Sam wants to take it to a brand new price. Yeah, lower than the launch price. Can you believe that? He just said, he just whispered to me in my ear. That's why I stopped talking, because usually I can multitask, she says. Although there is an argument of that multitasking doesn't exist. But anyway, we forget that, yeah. Apparently it's different parts of your brain. I know. Some professor was having a discussion with me, and it turns out he was right and I was wrong. Funny that, being a professor. But yeah, so anyway, he's just said he's not only going to beat the original launch price, he's going to take it to a brand new low. A brand new, it's never been seen at $12.95 ever before. How good is that? I was thinking, right, originally I was thinking $24.95.
Do you know I bought nuggets when they very first came out at that price?
Yeah.
A strand of nuggets. I can't believe it.
It's amazing what a buying team can do when they start to sort of, well, they already have relationships, but imagine.
That is absolutely amazing.
Are you happy with that?
Yeah. In fact, that is really great.
Ooh, they are the last of a very, very popular stock, a limited stock. And just to let you know, you've just reminded me, we have an exquisite strand of natural aquamarine coming up today. Natural aquamarine nuggets. How fabulous would that be with natural aquamarine going in between those? That'd be quite nice, quite contrast. We've got so many of you coming through in West Midlands, Elizabeth and Greater London. This is going to be a sellout very quickly. I hope you get one. Multi-purchases, 3 gone to Somerset, and that's a good thing to do, isn't it? When you know you like the strand and you think, I'm going to use that, to get a couple of them means you've got them to use, doesn't it? Over the moon. Beating buddy Anne in Worcestershire's in. Lovely to see you, Anne. See? We just can't keep ourselves away. We all work here. Carol, well done. That's probably lower than staff discount.
It's amazing.
And we're very fortunate. We have to be honest to get very lovely staff discount. Cannot complain about that. But we're very fortunate in that circumstance. But I think you're beating that with that price. Somerset, Gloucestershire, Blanno, Gwen, over the moon. Oh, that's just blown £24.95 out the window, my thoughts, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I thought it would be £40, to be honest.
Well, it could be, to be fair, it could be any price. I mean, how do you put a price on something like this? You base it on what you bought it at, yes, and your costs for bringing it to air. But, I mean, that one's a bi-coloured Tanzanite on this strand. I can't guarantee that you'll get one. But look, can you see it's blue and green together? Can you see the green? If I ever take my hand away. That one's a really gorgeous blue and green bi-colour. I can't promise you'll get a bi-colour, but I also can't promise that you won't either. There's some shaded pink Tanzanite in that as well. Not enough for the whole strand to be shaded pink. Look at that, the blues and greens in that one on there. Can you see? Oh, wait till you get it home. Have a good inspection when you get it home. You're going to thoroughly enjoy that. Multi-purchases in Somerset, going to 4 now. Deborah's in Lanarkshire. You've got yours, Scottish Highlands. It's very busy today. That would go really nicely with the nuggets as well, the deal of the day nuggets, if you managed to get those. I don't know if you did, but they were an exceptional price. We'll be doing those later on. Well done, every single one of you. That's going to be allocated quite quickly, so hopefully you'll manage to get yours. Sorry, Sam, what was that? Let me bring you this. What a treat. So do check that out as soon as you can, because that will sell out. That's a beauty. Well done. That's lovely. Right, pop that there. Now, I brought you earrings just the other day that would match this perfectly. Who fancies a pearl pendant? Yeah, I've seen a pearl pendant. You haven't seen this one necessarily. Wait till you see. This is lovely. Now, lots of occasions why you might buy a pearl. You might just fancy to treat yourself. Sorry? You haven't set money aside to treat yourself to a pearl. You haven't got £50. Oh, you don't need £50? No. No, you won't need anything near that. No, not with Jewellery Maker. I have to be honest, you're going to need something. You're going to need some Jewellery Maker glue. Yep, it could be jewellery making professional glue from anywhere. It doesn't have to be from us. You could borrow it from a friend. Let me show you this. All you need to do is add a little bit of glue onto this. Pop it on the post and leave it to set. Now you could leave it for 24 hours if you have that time. Might be advisable. But pop it down, you'll see you've got a whopping bail. And how sizable is that? Who has tried ever before to try and put a pendant on a chain and the loop on the chain is just too big?
Story of my life.
Yeah, right? Make beautiful pendants, whether we make them ourselves or we buy them or somebody gifts them to us, and I think, oh great, I've got a lovely chain, I'll put that on my... Oh. So you either have to squash the loop, the link, or you have to try and take it off and then put it back on after you've threaded through. This is one of the most sizable bails I have ever offered in a piece. Ever. And I'm 99.9% sure that the majority of 18-inch 16, 18, possibly even go up as far as to 20-inch chains will fit through that with their... Obviously, if they've got a sort of 10mm chunky chain, then it might not fit. But how many of us have 10mm chunky chains as our necklaces? And if we do, we probably wouldn't want to add on a dainty pendant. I imagine this is going to go through the majority, if not all chains, that you're likely to want to put through that. Now that, as a pendant with a hidden bail, now that's obviously not glued in, so that's why it's not stayed in place, but it's got that lovely cocoon for you to pop it into. If I turn it round, you'll be able to see There's a 925 stamp on that. Gosh, these are being allocated on a first come, first served basis. Nobody's waiting today. I love that. Don't wait. That's something I noticed actually when I was in Germany. I don't know if you've noticed a difference here, Nadia, living in this country compared to living in Germany. When I went to Germany, I went to a couple of weeks ago, I went to the miniature Wonderland.
Oh yes.
Yes, it's amazing. If you can get to go. It's a miniature wonderland. But I realised that I would stand back and look at stuff. But when I was in Germany, nobody sort of tends to stand back. They just go for it.
Oh really? I don't know.
Yeah, no, I hadn't noticed it before. Like literally, they don't do. From where I was, there wasn't a sort of, oh no, you go. We're too polite in this country. No, you go first. Oh no, you go first. If they want to see something, they're like in there, and there's nothing wrong with that. They're just straight away. They know what they want and they don't hesitate. So I feel like you're being quite German today. Nobody's hanging about. You're grabbing what you want, which is the best way to do it. Because if you wait, what is that saying? If you snooze, you lose. If you have a wee nap, if you have a wee sleep, you might just miss out. So if you do see something you like, it seems to be very much. You know what you want today. Everybody seems to be coming in quite quickly and no hesitation, which is a great way to be. And I'm over the moon that you've managed to find something that you like that much, that you're not hanging out. But yes, I got into the sort of, how I saw it as the German way, where I was like, right, if I want something, I'm not hanging around, I'm going. I went for my ice cream and I did not wait. I was like, right, yes, I know what I want. Tried to do it in German, didn't get very far. Got a bit of help from the person next to me. But yeah, I think it's quite, sometimes, depending on what you're up to, I think it's quite a good way of thinking on things, because if you are too late and you miss something, I guess technically it's only yourself to blame for waiting about. So do be quick as you can on anything you like, because I say lots of people are in today. PCRO60, lots of open baskets from this morning. So if there is something you're after. Now we've got an amazing strand of pearls about today as well. I'm not sure what time, if we'll be doing them or when, but there are some amazing pearls heading your way. So if you fancy those, that's the next hour maybe. So that would go, imagine a sterling silver drop from a pearl necklace. Oh, right. So this is a dream treat for you. Faceted, and we go perfect with today's deal of the day. There are some definite shaded pink tanzanites in there in this strand. As I say, I can't promise that you'll get that because it's not classed as a shaded tanzanite strand. And you know what I love about this? I've got on my notes, I've got a sort of schedule as to what we've got. And next to it, I've just drawn a big heart. Love this one. I haven't written any words, I've just drawn a heart. That means I love it. Yeah, it's got a heart next to it. It's got some bicolour tanzanite in this one as well, some greens in there. Greens and blues. As I say, can you see that? The greens coming through? Now, as I say, I can't guarantee that you will get bicolour tanzanite in yours, but oh, there's another one there. I can't guarantee that you won't. So from the strand that we've got and the location that we've got, there's only one location where you can buy. Oh, no, that's not true. There's many locations where you can buy tanzanite, but there's only one location commercially where it's actually ever been mined, which is in Tanzania. But obviously there'll be lots of people who will buy it in Tanzania and then sell it on and so on and so forth, or sell it in different markets, or sell it at, for example, there's a massive big fair in Tucson every year, the Tucson Gem Fair, people buy there. So obviously that's not in Tanzania. So there are lots of places you can buy tanzanite, granted, but it's only ever been mined from one location. That mine doesn't mine anymore at this current moment in time, and it doesn't look to be. However, you never know. Never say never. That's amazing. This is coming up as our star buy. Whoa. How long? No! Did you think you were going to have to wait there? No! This is a treat and a half. I'm over the moon for you on this one. The colour, or colours should I say. Do you know about tanzanite and its trichroism? Oh, that's a big word for what, a Friday afternoon. Oh, right. Let me explain. Tanzanite, do you know? If you do, that's awesome, because that's something I learned becoming an accredited jewellery professional. So that's not something everybody in the industry knows. So if you do know it, it's awesome. And now you're about to find out anyway if you didn't. So with gemstones, depending on what gemstone they are, the crystal structure, where they're from, the minerals that are present, you can get something called pleochroism. So pleochroism sounds a bit confusing. It just means you can see more than one colour when you look at a gem. So it could be a different angle that the camera looks at it, it could be a different angle that you look at it, it could be a different angle that the light catches it, and you see another colour. That's pleochroism. So Tanzanite has pleochroism. It's got the main body, majority of them, not all of them, but on this strand the majority of them are blue, aren't they? But there's pleochroism where you can see another colour. Some angles that's pink. But Tanzanite takes it a step further. Tanzanite is trichroic. Another big word, I know. Tri meaning 3, all right? If you get a try in rugby, is that a 3? I don't know. I have no idea. It's not. There you go. I'm learning. Tri means 3 in the gem sense. So you get 3 definite colours. So when you look at Tanzanite, you see a body colour, which happens in this case to be mainly blue. And then you might see pinks and you might see purples. You can also, in some of the highest quality Tanzanites in the world, see reds, flashes of reds. They tend to be quadruple A Tanzanites. Tanzanite can be graded in an A system, A, double A, triple A, and quadruple A grading system. It doesn't have to be graded at all, but it can be. And it tends to be eye clean Tanzanite that's graded. So, with that in mind, let's see what we can see. You've definitely got the body of blue in the majority of them. You've got something else to take it another level with Tanzanite, in that you have bi-coloured Tanzanite. So that's seeing 2 definite colours at once. So it's not a majority body colour of blue. It's, in this particular case, there's quite a few blue and green ones, which is a bi-coloured Tanzanite, which is to many people arguably one of, if not the rarest variety of Tanzanite out there. I'm fortunate enough to have one, and I only have one thanks to Jewellery Maker. I bought a loose bi-coloured Tanzanite, and it's in my safe. The only reason I got a safe actually is because I got a Colombian emerald from here, and then I bought a safe. Put my passport in it as well, but that's by the by. It's all for the gems. And I haven't spent a fortune on them because I got them from Jewellery Maker, and I got them so achievably, but I'm very proud of them. To see you have them on a strand now, well, that is fascinating. There's definitely pinks in there as well, so you've got some shaded pink Tanzanite in this strand as well, which means the majority of the body colour isn't blue, it's got a lot of pink to it. So you can get shaded pink Tanzanite. You can also buy pink Tanzanite. We don't have any of that in Jewellery Maker, but it does exist. So hopefully that's given you a wee insight into the world of Tanzanite. Tanzanite hasn't been mined for many, many years. It closed one Boxing Day. In 2000, what were we now, 2017, was it 2012? Was it? Oh my gosh. That is a long time ago. Yes, because when I first started bringing you Tanzanite, it was around 2000, gosh, it was about 2006. I started, what, is it 11 years ago yesterday? I started doing this. And we launched Tanzanite, the company I worked for at the time, in the UK. And that, they said it's roughly 5 to 10 years before Tanzanite mining life runs out. And that would make sense. And I've got for you first-hand Tanzanite. What does that mean? Oh, $9.95. With all of that said, with the potential of having bi-coloured and shaded pink Tanzanite in your strand, and to have it at $9.95, just to get Tanzanite is amazing. Just to own Tanzanite, as you say, to get a Tanzanite nugget, what was it, $12.95? $12.95,
that was those tiny little nuggets.
The mini ones.
Yep. First strand I ever bought on Jewellery Maker.
Was it?
It was.
How long ago was that now? A couple of years now,
yeah,
must have been.
2 years.
Oh
yeah,
my word.
So yeah, amazing. That really is, that together maybe with the strand of nuggets, if there are any left, to have like a centerpiece and then use those as a rosary link, that would look amazing.
Oh, let's put those two together actually. We do have the nuggets coming up as your deal of the day. There are still some available. If anyone got the deal of the day, I know the price you managed to get it at.
Ooh, those
that was awesome. At $9.95, They would be a dream together, wouldn't they?
And those gold beads in between.
Oh
that
my
we had
gosh,
earlier,
yes.
the donuts. That would look amazing.
Oh, and then there's the plain rondelles as well that flew out. So Tanzanite is obviously very, very, there you are. It's very, very popular today. So please do get involved as soon as you can and check it out. Whatever you do, if you see something you're like, now I don't know if we'll be doing this today, but I have seen some lemon quartz, microfaceted. How lovely would that be with the Tanzanite? Or another level, amber.
That's gorgeous. That is gorgeous.
Does it remind you of a famous Scottish drink?
Which one?
The brew of the iron.
Right.
I think it's a perfect combination. That's one of the best-selling drinks. What do you reckon? I'll bring these up later. These are coming up as your deal of the day, so we'll do them around 5 o'clock hour. But they are there, they are achievable. We have got silver spaces as well. If you think, oh, that's lovely, I maybe don't want to put them with gold because they've got silver clasps. We've got the most gorgeous silver S clasps. I launched them on Monday. They're perfect size. They're coming up. S hooks with a jump ring on either side, and they are so achievable price point wise. They're gorgeous. Those with that, imagine some amethyst connectors as well. I brought these to you on Monday too. These were super popular. Have a look. How gorgeous would that be together? Would that work?
Love it.
Well, if Nadja loves it, and I love it. In fact, if Nadja loves it, I need it in my life. I need it. £9.95 to every single one of you who's joined us. Congratulations. More importantly, well done. A beautiful selection of Tanzanite has been on offer for you today, and hopefully there's been a price point for everybody. If you're like myself and Nadja and you thought, well, for Tanzanite you need to set at least £50 aside to get a faceted rondelle strand with so much body colour. The hint of, well, they've all got pleochrosm, but some of them have got the option of shaded pinks. Some of them also have some gorgeous bicolour Tanzanites in there. It is a pure luxury to have for you today. Imagine that with that pearl we had earlier dropped off. Wouldn't that be gorgeous? Now forgive me, the pearl is not glued. That's something you have to do when you get it home. But imagine that dropped off of there. Oh, I knew it was going to drop off. Like quite literally. I didn't ask you to drop off. I didn't mean fall off. But yes, that was just situated on there. So yes, grab it while you can. On the phone lines and the web, because that is a treat. And we've got an amber pendant coming up. This is the one I was telling you about the other day. It launched on Monday with myself. It's a sizable piece.
Oh, it's beautiful.
That would be lovely as well, wouldn't it? Doesn't want to stay straight. It's all right. We'll do you later. So do check it out. Enjoy yourself, and whatever you do, do not miss out. Fancy a premiere? This is going to go perfectly with the Imperial Topaz we have coming up. This is a gorgeous shape. This is so beautiful. Think of. It's almost like the in-between of a sort of church stained glass window shape and a drop on a chandelier. It's a stunning, stunning piece. In fact, this is brand new. We've got many of them, Sam. Sam's our producer today looking after us. Right, so I have a good stock, but I don't have hundreds. I've only got 105. When you see this, you'll want to buy at least 3. And the price point is going to allow you to do that. It's sizable, it's glorious quality, it's eye clean, it has a sterling silver bezel setting, it's a very, very sizable drop, and it will look perfect with our Imperial Topaz coming up. Let me show it to you together. I'm going to put the topaz on, well, she says, and I'm going to have this as my drop. This and this together. You don't have to put it together, but imagine how stunning is that?
It's elegance pure, isn't it? It's
Definitely.
absolutely gorgeous. If I saw that on somebody's neckline, I would ask if I could just have a look at it quickly. That's absolutely gorgeous.
You would, wouldn't you? It's fascinating. Oh, sorry, Imperial Topaz is coming up. You don't want to miss it. This is a premiere. You're the first to see it, and the graphics are in, and you do, well, I was going to say you don't have to wait, but you don't have to think you're waiting for me to tell you that anyway. You're already in. GDDL86 is the code. That colour, that quality, the luster that you're getting is testament to the calibre of the faceting, which is testament to the lapidarist. So you've got these perfect, what are known as brilliant facets. at 35 by 12 millimeters. Do you know, it's funny, when I used to work for a previous company, anytime this gemstone came in stock, I was the one that got to launch it, because it's known as the National Gemstone of Scotland, because in Scotland, I don't know if you've ever had the fortune of seeing it, but if you go to a place called Scone Palace, or Scone Palace, I say Scone, but if you go there, that make you chuckle, Pete. It's got our national sceptre is there, and in the middle of that you've got a big smoky quartz. So that's why it's known as the National Gemstone of Scotland. Some people call it Cairngorm quartz. You can call it that. But smoky quartz, it's a sort of gemological name. That's what is known in the industry. That is sizable, it's elegant, and it's a gemstone that myself and many guest designers, I know Linda in particular, feel it's not given enough justice. It's overlooked a lot. I know it as an evening gem, an evening elegance stone. You could wear it during the day, of course you could. Wear it whenever you want. But for me, that's something I would expect on a red carpet gown, something you would see at the BAFTAs. That's a real, the shape is giving you that elegance, it's giving you that style, if anything. It's giving you style and quality and luster, and it's the expert lapidary, it's the silver sterling silver setting, the bezel setting, one of the most difficult to perform, and then to perform it around that shape as well, because that's not a standard teardrop, that's getting an extra sort of straighter angle at the bottom of it, so that in itself must be harder to set. And Nadja, I know you, oh gosh, the price is coming in already. What do you mean it's going lower? Why is it going lower? Why can't you just... is that a joke? I give up. I'm going to go home.
I just want to nip out actually and just, you know.
Get yourself one.
Really?
Or two.
Yeah.
Or three. Now, I did say the price would be that good you would be able to buy 3. But I was not thinking $5.95 good. That's epic. And I don't, well, it's not my job to comment on the price, so let me retract that. It's nothing, you know what you would spend on that, and I would spend a lot more. I had no idea. That is not right. I was thinking at least $9.95. At least, come on, what are you doing to me? Why would you do that on a smoky quartz of that quality?
That's amazing. I've got a craft fair coming up. If I were out, I would actually buy about 5 or so of them.
Because I mean, you don't need to do much to it, do you?
Just need a silver chain, and then off you go. Or you can make some earrings with that, so you have a suite.
Oh, imagine a sterling silver smoky quartz suite of hand-faceted, eye-clean smoky quartz, and you would be looking at what? Around £15 for a full suite. That's all it would cost you, really. Yeah, okay, you need a chain and earring hoops, so maybe it cost you £20 for a full suite. But what you could sell that at, or gift that at, or just enjoy wearing that. Oh my word. Sam, please may I see my call screen? I want to see how many people have actually just bought one, because I imagine that, whoa! Deborah's there, Sandra's there, Ruth's in there, Karen's in there, collectors in there, multi-purchases in Hampshire, I've got Surrey, I've got Devon in Yorkshire, Teresa, Robert, you're in there in Oregon, you've got 2 of these, Samantha in South Yorkshire, you've got yours, Catherine in Fife. You look at it and you think that price looks too good to be true, right? That can't be, of all the quality you're talking, that can't be sterling silver. It is sterling silver. It's not electroplated, no, that's sterling silver bezel setting. That's sterling silver. Electroplating is great, but it's sterling silver setting. In Fife, great to see so many people coming in from all over, out in Maryland, out in Lancashire, in Staffordshire, out in Vienna, out in Derbyshire. Oh my goodness gracious me. To bring this to you is one thing, but to launch it as a premiere for just blow my mind. Well, therefore, to get this and this together, Imperial Topaz, totally natural, it's coming up at $4.45. This is just back in stock actually. This and this together, you wouldn't even be needing £20 for natural Imperial Topaz coming up, and that. Blowing my mind. I'm really happy for you. I want to know what you're going to do with it also though. Are you going to make it into suites? Because quite a lot of multi-purchases in there. Lots of people I think are looking at the earring route.
It would look amazing with a nice décolleté evening dress. Can you imagine?
Ooh, it sounds perfect. Should I hold one up at the ear? Let's just make sure I'm holding that tightly enough. Oh, I am not worthy. Oh my word, with a little bit of a drop.
I think the right word is lush.
Yes, it absolutely is. Is there a German word for lush? Quite possibly not. We have so many words. I think we have extra words than required. Eucalyptus.
Yeah.
Do, 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 do. Means I'm loving it. Oh my gosh, that's fabulous. That is stunning. Now, I know, sorry? Oopig.
Oopig.
Making up words.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what it means.
Oopig. I hope that's all right for me to say on television, Sam. I'm just repeating you. U-double-P-I-G.
Oopig. Oopig. Okay, well that means, yeah, lash, kind of, but in a different way. Yeah, okay, that's right. Oopig means voluminous.
Means?
Voluminous, like a lot of volume.
Ah.
Yes.
Ah. Saftig?
Saftig means juicy.
Juicy?
Which I suppose would apply.
Saftig. It's a juicy quartz. It is quite juicy, isn't it? No, it's not going to rain. Sat. S-A-T-T. Sam's just looking up.
No, that means he's full.
It's full. So our smoky quartz is full. Is sad enough? That's all the words that you can find for
I'm
lush.
just trying to think of one as well.
I think we just make them up as we go along in the UK. We just had extra words. Like shamazing. That's not even a word. I bet that's in the dictionary. Well, technically then it is a word. Enjoy these. Elizabeth, well done to you. Congratulations. What do you mean when is my bracelet coming up? Well, it's coming up as a star by. Like, no. That was far too low. So much in the South Midlands, West Midlands, you just got 5 of those. That was amazing. Stuart in Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire. Hi. Making me very excited. Right, if you've just tuned in, we have got a star by for you, unlike any other. It was the product of 2016, product of the year. It blew everybody away. Now this we launched, and we launched it with originally a good couple of hundred. Okay. It flew out the door, and that was back in the 14th of the 8th, 2016. All right, so it's quite a while ago, but it launched on the 8th month of the year, and it became product of the year. So it's such a good product, overtook everything else that you'd seen for the previous 8 months, and then the next few months after that. This product of the year is voted for on the 31st of December, so New Year. So this product won product of the year, but we've had it with a different style of sliders and different styles of chains, but the actual product flew out. So much so that to date, we have ordered 1,356 of these. That's how popular this is. Now this is back in stock, and I've got 256 for you. Sorry, 1,393 is how many we ordered. I only have 256 left of the whole stock. And that's ordered since the 14th of the 8th, 2016. So that's showing you that we've had reorders and reorders. So we had a couple of hundred each time. Reorders and reorders and reorders. That's taken us up to 1,393 orders on this bracelet. That's how popular it is. And bear in mind, that's the time for us to order it, and then for it to come and arrive, be booked in, be allocated, and then to order again, to come back into stock, to sell out, to order again, to come back into stock and sell. So that's happened like 4 or 5 times in the space of, what, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 1, 2, 6 months. And usually it takes about 3 months for products to get ordered and brought back. So this has literally been flying off the shelves. And I have the only 256 in the entire company, and I have them all for you right now. This is, as I say, the product of 2016. It is the slider. Now this one is slightly different in its chain. It's a snake chain. It's so fluid. I was showing it to the in-house designers earlier today, and they very kindly put it together for me. So you have a ball slider rather than a heart, rather than a disc. This has got a bead as a slider. So the slider allows you to determine when you want to take it on and off without a clasp. So it's great if you have, for example, if you have now it doesn't come with this, This is a star buy. It's coming up at 2:45. This is your Baltic Amber Cabochon detailed sterling silver piece. This is back in stock as well. Actually, it launched in November and sold out. So this is back. So you could create this. All we've done, or all our in-house designers have done, have added a jump ring here and a jump ring here. So that means that loop there is a connector. Can you see? So the jump ring has been added to it. And you can choose different styles of jump rings as well. So that's your length of chain. So how this works is you have 2 lengths of chain and you fill in the middle part. So we've chosen to fill it in with this. But you can make that a necklace. It doesn't have to be a bracelet. I know we've called it a bracelet. That's originally what we started at, but that could be a necklace. So you have the slider, which works brilliantly. There's silicone inside that ball. And that's sterling silver. So the silicone allows it to slide in and out.
It's a perfect gift because you can give it to anyone regardless of wrist size.
Absolutely. They say one size doesn't always fit all. Well, this one does. It can fit everybody. Everybody. Because you decide how long or how short to make it. So it's a perfect gift to give to somebody younger as well, because throughout their lifetime, you can make it bigger and grow with them. It's an amazing one, which is why it won Product of the Year 2016. Can I go on about that anymore? Well, I think it deserves to be known. So, it simply slides. It's easy to get on and off yourself. If you're not so good with catches, if you're not so good with clasps, if you have a pacemaker and you don't want to have a magnetic clasp, but you want something a bit more secure than a traditional clasp, then this is the one for you. So, the jump ring just needs to be opened, and then you have that loop back. So if I show it to you like this, that's what you're going to get. You're going to get the 2 lengths and the bead already on. Now don't worry if you're making it and the bead comes off, because you can slide it back on. I did it myself. I pulled both of them out and thought, well, could I use that bead for something else, and could I use those for something else? Because we are jewellery makers and we like to take things apart, don't we? We don't like anything the way it's naturally supposed to be. We just like to be able to do our own thing with it. And you can take them out, the silicone bead, and because of the nature of the style of chain, it just pushes back through. So you can do that if you wish. I wouldn't advise it because it's extra hassle having to do that. But you can do it, it's not a problem at all. It does work. So with that in mind, you can have it as loose or as tight as you wish. And you just saw me there, you just put it on, you just pull it yourself, it's easy. Now I tend to hold it with my hand and pull it, because I think if you pull it, you're putting tension on whatever it is you've attached. If you just pull it like that. You can, but I tend to do it gingerly. And then hold it with my hand and then push it the opposite way with the other fingers. It's so easy to do. Now, so many people are on the phone lines, so we should probably get that price on for you. It's so good. Wait till you see this. This is so achievable. I bought 3 of these in the rose gold colour. I've never been on when I've been able to get one in the silver. It's sold out every time. $14.95 out of the rose gold and the silver and the yellow gold. Rose gold is sold out above than all of them. It could be that we've had more quantity of the silver, and that's the reason why. But the silver has never hung about, ever. So originally, when this launched, $14.95. It flew out, and that was back in the 8th month. What's that? August? June, July, August. Yeah, August. So on the 14th of August, it launched. Became Product of the Year by December, and we've had over 1,393 in stock, and there's only 256 left. So that's over 1,100 were allocated within the space of 6 months. It's probably been on screen like 3-4 times. It's amazing, and we all know why. We all love it. I don't think there's anybody who hasn't found the love for these. And with the bead as well, that's almost giving you like an extra charm, isn't it, by having the bead, as opposed to something flat or something heart-shaped. Or if you don't want a heart shape, you might want a bead. So many people have been buying these for their bridesmaids, wedding parties. I know our very own buying manager wanted to get them for her bridesmaids, sorry, for her wedding, but they weren't in stock. They sold out and she couldn't get any. And she's the buying manager and she chose them. So could you imagine that? Like, she chose them, thought, well, that would be perfect for my bridesmaids. They completely sold out, so she couldn't get any. She couldn't get any made up for her own bridesmaids. So they are like gold dust here at Jewellery Maker. We love them as presenters, as guest designers, as producers, as a team. We love them. but we know that you love them just as much. Well, you love them more because you get them all. We don't have a chance. DONQ16 is the code on that one. Grab them while you can. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, and that's from the day you get them. So you won't get them today because we have to send them to you. But bearing in mind, you get a day or two if you want it in premium delivery. You can update your delivery. It's about 4 to 5 days. If you don't have a premium delivery, it's completely up to you. But £2.95 is your standard delivery. Call me as soon as you can. I haven't seen my call screen yet, but I know there's going to be plenty of you there. Sam was letting me know, so do check him out as soon as you can. Whoa! And the multi-purchasing has gone galore. Pretty much the majority of you, if not all of you, have gone for a multi-purchase on that one. Well done indeed. I have purchased 75 of these different chains, but I just love them. Alison, Hampshire. Well, there you go. Short break, see you on the other side.
Join me this Saturday for the challenge weekend. It's going to be a jam-packed show this Saturday. I'm joined by double trouble guest designers Fleur Hastings and Laura Binding. We've given them both the same sheet metal kit. Fleur's going to be incorporating hers with chainmail. Laura's going to be incorporating hers with wirework. Fleur's going to be launching not one but 2 sheet metal DVDs. The one in the 9 AM hour is more of an introduction to sheet metal, and the one in the 12 o'clock hour is more of an advanced level DVD. My deal of the day at 11 AM is incredible. It's multicolour amber nuggets, beautiful tones coming out of there, and that's going to be at 11 AM. So make sure you tune in from 8 AM this Saturday.
Tune into Jewellery Maker this Saturday for Fleur Hastings' double DVD launch. At 9 AM we will launch Introduction to Metalwork, where Fleur will teach you the basics of working with sheet metal and guide you through various projects, including how to design a pendant, bangle and ring. Then at 12 PM we'll be launching Magical and Mystical Metal Sheet Projects, a more advanced DVD which will guide you through some incredible projects, including a unicorn, a fairy pendant and a moon-gazing hare. These pieces are simply beautiful. So make sure you're watching this Saturday.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Oh, we've been having a little bit of a foodie chat there. I've got our Nadja who's been super healthy. I'm Ali DeFoy, if you just tuned in. It's great to meet you if you're new to Jewellery Maker, and it's lovely to see you if you're a regular viewer. Yeah, usually I'm on the evening show, but today I thought I'd pop into the day show and see what it's like, see what you get up to. And I noticed you've been looking up Irish crispy seaweed this morning. Don't know why, but apparently that's what they were looking up this morning. Doesn't seem like anyone can enlighten me as to why. No. It's different to what they usually look up, which is lions with fabulous hair. It's madness, it's awesome. Yeah, lions with fabulous hair and bush pigs were what they were looking up the other week. I don't know, because we have the pad eye, so we have a look and it's got all these different tabs open as to what's been opened. I'm like, it's nothing to do with gemstones or jewellery making. But so I'm always intrigued as to what you're up to, because obviously I'm preparing for the show. I don't get to watch it as much as I want. I see it most often with the sound off, but don't get to find out what you're all talking about. So yeah, do drop us a message if you want to enlighten us and find out what's going on. So you have had an amazing, amazing time. You must have done to create what you've made. I'm in love. It's going to blow your mind. There's been some gorgeous seed beading over the past couple of days. I don't know if you've had the chance to see. It's been amazing. I managed to try and catch quite a fair bit of it. Not all of it, but quite a fair bit. And what you've made, well, I'll let you see. It speaks for itself. But the seed beading pieces have just come to life. These are gorgeous. See, these are your super jewels. And look at that colour. That is amazing. I'm in love with that. I love that.
It's super easy to make as well.
Don't say that, is it?
It is very easy.
It does not look in any way super easy. The colour combination is gorgeous. The colours look divine. The way you put them together is fabulous. Then the earrings that you've got, which is almost like a mirror image, you've got more of the, it's almost a turquoisey hue, isn't it? A turquoisey with like a pyrite flash through it.
It's my favourite colour, really.
Is
turquoise.
it?
I absolutely love the colour.
So
I do. Yeah, beautiful.
This kit was pretty much Nadja to a T, right?
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. I just love to combine the colours, and the sizes went so well together. I had lots of fun with that. So
they did, didn't they? Because those two that we're looking at just now, they're the 2-hole seed beads, which are known also as super jewels, which are by Matubo. That's how I pronounce it. You might pronounce it differently. M-A-T-U-B-O.
Matubo.
Matubo.
Yeah.
There we go. See. It's a Scottish, I had to say it when I was speaking the other day. I said, oh, I say Jai, but you might, everyone just looked at me and said, you might say J. They were like, oh yeah, we know what J is. It was I'm reading out the team names, which were in alphabetical order. So yes, you've got your super jewels here. So you get these 2 colours. But they're more than just 2 colours, if that makes sense, because this one is one individual colour, whereas this one has a lovely sort of speckled gold to it. It's really unusual and it's stunning. In fact, if I lift it up for you,
it lends us a really antique look to that bead. That's what I like about it so much. Sort of a matte metallic mixture.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then, as we learned yesterday from Leslie, actually from Beadsmith, I don't know if you were watching, but if you caught any of it, you might have seen sort of there's a gloss sometimes put on things, matte finishes on them. So there's a lot of work that goes into them. And then to add to that, we've got these beauties. Now these are fabulous. What we've got here is a Miyuki. You know I'm obsessed with Miyuki. I'm obsessed with how round they are, or whatever shape that they said they're going to be. I'm amazed at how uniform they are. I'm amazed at the quality you get in Miyuki, because especially with seed beading, you notice if one bead is slightly bigger than another. It's quite apparent, and especially if it's a size like this. These are the 11 O's, which means you can get 11 of these. If you put them drill hole up, 11 of them in an inch. So it actually means they're smaller than if, for example, what we have here, which are the 8 O's. So even though the number is smaller, saying you've got 8 compared to 11, they're actually bigger because you can only get 8 of them in an inch, if that makes sense. And then, now, these might even be a premiere. What do you reckon? Now, I'm going to ask you a question, Sam, and it's something that I didn't get the chance to check today. But are these galvanized seed beads? I can tell you the code on them. or you might have it already. Are these 15.0s a premiere? Have you seen these ones before in this colour? If you have,
in this colour, I'm not sure, but I've seen the 15.0
the 15.0s
before.
Yes. Yeah. So we've started recently bringing in different colours of the 15.0s, and this is the first time. These 15.0s are gold iris metallic. They're fantastic. So the code on this one, just from my producer, is SCBD49. Now you can't buy it individually, you can only buy them in groups, and I pretty imagine this one's a brand new one. I could be wrong, but if it has been in a kit, I imagine it's been very seldom and very far and few in between. So you're going to get all of these. So that's 5 tubes. This has got so much in it, but because there's 15.0, so you get 15 of these to an inch. They are fabulous. You have got pinks, greens, purples, goldens. So they have been in a kit before. Just one kit or a couple? Yeah, there's so many in baskets of this right now. We had so many seed bead opportunities and jewel opportunities. If you saw some of the designs yesterday, maybe you got some of the packages, maybe you actually got some of Leslie's super jewel pieces, maybe you got the designs to go with them. As they were saying, you could choose different colours to do with it as well. So there's plenty of patterns available, there's plenty of techniques. We're going to be learning something amazing today. In fact, Pete, can I ask you to do me a whopping favour? Could you pass me that amazing head? In fact, it's not the head that's amazing, it's what's on it. Now, if I'm not mistaken, you've already seen this if you've been watching first thing since this morning. But look at this. This is made from this kit, and you need this to be able to make something like that. Oh my word! That is Mardi Gras personified. It's epic. And that was made by our Nadja. Yeah. I know, right? Mind blowing. You think you've seen the best of Nadja one show. She comes on again, and you're thinking, where's this come from? How can you even? I thought the last show was epic. How have you even managed to create? It's mind-boggling. It's phenomenal, isn't it? Now this, I mean, does this come about because of the theme for today? Is that why you made this piece?
Oh, absolutely, the theme, and then the kit that came with it just lends itself, because Mardi Gras is all about glitz and glamour, and all those seed beads are just perfect for that. Seed beads and cords, so that's how it evolved. It's fantastic.
Oh, it's amazing. If you're wondering what these are the pins holding it in place. You don't get those. But you do get all the seed beads. So all of these ones here decorating in that part, if I'm not mistaken, they're the 8.0s. You've got the super jewels in here.
And the 15.0s are in there as well. The tiny, tiny ones actually go onto the purple cord, which I thought would never happen, but they actually fit.
Really?
It's absolutely amazing. Yeah, they do.
See, that's something fascinating. With the seed beads, the drill hole can be much bigger than a gemstone of that size. So these are coming up with cords as well. So we've got cords coming up. Yeah, we're going to do them separately, because if you just want the cords and you've got loads of beads at home, then we'll do the cords. If you just want the beads if you just want the beads because you've already got cords, that's fine. So it doesn't matter. We've split it into 2 parts. So you're going to get all of these colours of cords, all of them, and then you're going to get all the seed beads as well, and the jewels and everything that Nadja's used. The message from Nikki. This is amazing. I lived in Louisiana and I never saw masks this good at the parades I went to.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I don't think you realise your talent, Nadja. I don't think you do. She is a superstar, isn't she? Amazing. Another message coming in from Lorna Manchester. That is epic. Beautiful, Nadja. Stunning or stunning? Blowing our minds. Now, Nadja, what are you going to show us today?
Well, I was actually thinking that we're going to demo how to make that mask. Obviously not the whole thing, but the procedure to actually get to that and the basics, so that you can actually try and make your own. So,
Nadja is amazing, because originally when Nadja came in, we were going to make the most beautiful bracelet, which is here. And when we all saw this mask, our jaws were on the floor. We were picking each other's jaws up. We couldn't believe it. And we said to Nadja, we appreciate this will take hours and hours and weeks of work. This is not something, well, maybe not for Nadja, but for us. It's not something you can make in a 15-minute demonstration, a 20-minute demonstration, not even in a masterclass, and probably struggle even in a DVD to make this. However, what Nadja is more than, she's just amazing. What she's offered to do is show us elements of sort of how to sort of maybe think about it, how you begin it, and to do some of the sections of it. So it's not going to be the complete mask, because that we probably need a DVD for, at least 2 DVDs maybe. So that's something that we could look for in the future, but we're going to show you elements and ideas of sort of how to get started with it, and maybe a couple of the techniques as to what parts you can do on it. So if you have any questions, do send them in. I bet you have loads, and we'll try and go through a wee bit, and if we haven't already answered the question, we'll see if we can, and if not, it's maybe something we can get back to on Facebook at a later date. So it's amazing, isn't it? All of these beads, the Super Duos, which you get 2 packs of, and the 3 tubes of your Miyukis. This has only been, I think, in 1 kit. This is your second chance to get it, if I'm not mistaken. We're going to drop the price of all of it. So that's not your price, that's your combined price, but then we do a Jewellery Maker price for all of it. Now, I saw packs of seed beads over the past couple of days. Most of them are around 27, 29, 95 for 4 packs or 5 packs, all different types. So that's definitely, from what I've seen from Jewellery Maker over the past couple of days, within the same price range, if not actually about £5 less. So there are so many options of what you can make. So this made all the jewellery that's to my right, your left, as well as the masks.
I've got tons left.
Is that what's left?
That's what's left, yeah.
That's not a second kit?
No, that's what's left. I've got all of this left. I've used up all of the brown Super Duos and most of the blue ones, but
so
I've got
the galvanised ones?
Got loads, because they're so tiny. There's such a massive effect.
Can you turn that round just so we can see, and if you pop it back with the other ones?
There.
So we can see without the label. That's how many is left. So 1 tube's got about half in it.
Yeah, that. And then I've used up all of the brown ones, as I said.
And that other tube there, so out of those 4 tubes that you have there, the one that's the furthest right to you, rechts, is that from the second? That's from this kit. You haven't even touched it.
Haven't touched it.
It's full.
Yeah, it's full. I've used only massively the brown ones and the green ones, basically, and the small ones. And I hardly made a dent in that small
The galvanised one. Yeah, you're holding it upside down so we can see just how few were actually used. Even producer Tom's in the gallery. He's like, what? Yeah, he had to go at me, and he's like, can't believe you're doing the Mardi Gras show during the day. Yeah. He's like, it's all about my show. There's a surprise. What? Oh yes, we have got our green amber pendant coming up with the honey and the lemon shortly, but Tom's got some green amber to go with it. Ooh, perfect. Green amber will go with this as well. This is amazing. Right, just to let you know though, here's the catch. There are only 73 of these. How many have I got left? 20 left. There's about 20 in baskets, no? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 in baskets. I've only got 20 left, right? Normally we would start a demonstration and then we would say, oh, remember to check it out before it goes. You've got to get this probably before we start the demonstration, because it's going to sell out. It's definitely selling out. Brenda's in, Pamela's in, Alma's in, and there's part 2 of the kit, which is all the threads. So we'll do the threads during the demo. That's in there just so you can see. I'll squeeze them to this side of it. So you're going to get 4 different Eslons, and then you've got Beadalon Wildfire as well in the colour that is the green or vert or verd, depending on what language you speak. What way you would say green?
Grün.
Green in...
Grün.
Grün. Green?
Grün.
Grün.
Ü.
Grün.
Ü.
Grün. I can't do it. Grün. I'm learning German very badly. Ich lerne. Ich lerne.
Ich lerne.
Ich lerne.
Ja, sehr gut.
Dankeschön. I'm not so sure though. So I'm going to go and join Nadja, and I'm going to take this with me. So do grab your seed beads before they go, because they will. So you get the 2 packs of duos, and you get the 3 packs of I want to say 3 packs of galvanised, 1 pack of galvanised. This is amazing! It's amazing. And earlier Carol had some gorgeous purple feathers, which is why this was brought into the studio, because she was thinking, where could you put the purple feathers? And because this has got purple cords on it, I thought you could add purple feathers. There's so much. So a lot of you got the purple feathers. Now you need to get the beads. Look how busy it is.
Well, I'm not surprised. I mean, the seed beads, I remember buying a tiny little bit of them, and it was something like £5 just for a tiny little bit of beads. Yeah, it's a good deal.
And well, you can still do that, and you can buy your beads and your jewels and anything you fancy, whatever you want, and you can just join us for techniques if that's what you prefer. But when you get them home, UK is renowned as a brand. People know that brand. The other brand I can't say that could do the Super Jewel one. What's it called? I can never pronounce it. Matubo?
Oh, Matubo.
Matubo.
Yeah.
There we go. So you got that brand as well, which is by Beadsmith. So we know Beadsmith. We're in the other day. We're thrilled to have these opportunities. We've got beadalon threading materials coming up. We've got the S-lon cords for you. We've got it all. That has got nothing to do with threads at all. It's not using your S-lon threads. You can use, I guess, if I'm not mistaken, and you'll be able to correct me if I am wrong, is that using just fire line?
That's just a fire line.
So if you have fire line at home, then you could make that. Obviously, depending on the colour of your fire line, but you need the beads, super jewels, but you might have different colour super jewels, and you might want to take inspiration for that. So I appreciate you might have bought lots over the weekend, or it was my weekend because it was my 2 days off. Lots during the week, yesterday and Wednesday and Thursday. You might have got the needles, you might have got a fire line, you might just haven't found the right colour of beads yet, or the right designs, or whatever it is it might be. So everything is available. Just grab it when you see it, because this is, well, I think there's maybe 2 left, and then I've sold out. So we're going to do the threads as well. Will we do that during the demonstration? So we'll let Nadja start, and then we'll add whenever, if you want a break or in between, we'll add in the threads for you as well, so you can get both. What do we do to sort of get even just a slight hint of how to create something like this?
Well, to start off with, you need to create the eye part, because that's where it all starts. So you need that, and then combine those two together. So what we're going to do first of all is create the eye section on one side, okay?
Yep.
And to do that, you need to cut a base cord.
Okay.
Okay, so it doesn't need to be too long. It can be, what's that, about 50 centimeters maybe? That's in inches, is it? So 20 inches roughly. And this will be our core cord for one side. So I've already prepared one section here, which is going to be the top of the eye on the top. So I'm going to take the next cord and attach it to the bottom, like so. And just make sure that you've got a lot of tension on there.
Okay.
So that your cords won't slip off.
So if you're new to Jewellery Maker, this is what we call a macrame board that Nadja is using. If you haven't got one, we might have some in stock. Do have a look. If you want one, do let us know and we'll see what we can do for you. But this would be a macrame board.
Right, and then the next thing we need to do is attach our working cords.
Right.
Okay, so that's to create the eye section. So the top ones need to be a lot longer than the bottom ones, because if you have a look at the mask, there isn't much knotting at the bottom, but a lot of detail at the top.
So hold on, this green here, that's from when you start the knots, all of these greens, is that from here?
Yeah, all of the greens moving to the top is coming from the very first row we're creating, and then the same happens with the bottom. So that's why, in order to not waste your cords, you'll use a lot shorter section for the top. So to do that, I'm just going to create a very small section for the eye, just to give you an idea of the basics. So to attach your cords, for the bottom you would probably need about 20 inches. Okay, and then for the top you probably need about, I'm not really sure, I'll just go like this, which is about
that's about shy of a metre?
750, yeah, metre probably. And to attach the cords, you fold your working cord in half, like so, and slide the loop underneath your core, flip it down towards you and pull the 2 legs through and tighten that up. And then simply take the legs on either side and loop it once, and then do the same on the other side, like so, and then pull that.
So you put it over and then pull it under.
Yeah, and we're going to do that 4 times. I'm just going to use 4 sections of cord for each, and this kind of attaches your cords to the core. And what the section, when I'm looping the cords on either side, once does it spreads out the cord a little bit.
I was going to say it does, because I thought you've tied on a lot more than you had, just because you're doing that extra loop.
You're doing an extra loop, and that gives you a bit of a gap in between the 2 cords, which actually emulates how the knot would sit in the next row. It's a bit difficult to explain.
I understand. It makes complete sense.
Right, so that's the last cord. So now what we've created is basically the upper and bottom lid of the eye. Okay, so now we need to combine the two. So I'm just going to tighten up the last section here. And this is called a lark's head knot, by the way.
Yes.
And then the knot on either side is called a single hitch.
Okay.
Okay, all right, so now that these are attached, so make sure they're nice and tight. So what we need to do now is combine the two.
Ah, yes.
So I'm just going to release the core cords on either side. So this one here, and then the top one here, and slightly rotate the board because that'll make it easier for me to tie. So we need to bring these two together and tie the bottom cord to the top with a right double half hitch.
Okay.
Pull that tight and then repeat like so. And that combines the one end.
And that makes it almost like the sort of teardrop part of your eye.
Yeah.
Just to let you know, everyone who's got this in their basket, if you all check it out, I don't have enough for you all, so do try and check it out because there aren't enough. So
Right.
if you know you want it, check it out. We're going to bring the graphics in for the cords because we know you want to get those to go as well.
Right, so I'm just going to tuck this away. So now we have the one side. We obviously want to do the same on the other side. Just make sure that this time you attach the bottom to the top, like so, with the left double half hitch. And the reason being is you want that continuation of the eye, like you said, it's the sort of teardrop shape of the eye. Okay, so now you have the shape of an eye. Okay,
that's gorgeous.
And what we need to do now is create a row on either side, which will give it strength. The way it is now, it's quite flimsy and it would fall apart quite easily. So to add an extra row on the outside will make it stronger. So what I'm going to do is take another needle and I'll place it at the end of the core cord coming out. I'm using that as my core cord and bring it towards my left. Then attach all of those cords at the bottom with right double half hitches and then gently pull tight. So what's quite important with knotting now is that you don't pull too tight, otherwise it could distort the shape of the eye. Because if you pull too hard, it's you can maybe see it in the mask very slightly where the bottom row is a little bit tighter than the top row and then it sort of warps. So you have to be careful when knotting. So I'm just going to pull tight. And the next few. And you can...
Oh, sorry, carry on.
No, can you say?
No, I was just going to say we've popped on FPGC05, which is the code for the Seed Bead Celebration Part 2. So this is the wildfire, the Eslon threads. So you're going to get yourself 2 different gauges of Eslons. You're going to get a 0.9mm, which is in dark green, 32 meters, and light maize, 32 meters. So we're using the light maize here, which is a 0.9. And then you're also going to get a green in the 0.4 and a lilac in the 0.4, which are both 70 meters each. So that's all the cords you're going to get. So 32 meters in the dark green and the light maize at 0.9, and 70 meters in both the green and then again the lilac, and they're both 0.4. And then you're getting that wildfire there, which is your weaving thread of a green, which is 0.2mm in gauge and 45.8 meters or 50 yards for $15.95 for all of it. All of it. Amazing. Right. I'll let you get
amazing.
Yeah, it's good, right?
Yeah,
and that's not left over though. That's
it
new.
is. No, that's
this is left over.
Yes. As I said, I mean, I've used all of the green because that was the main color in the mask. But,
hold on a minute.
I've got all of that.
What's all this? This is from the same one, or this is a new one? This is the new one.
Actually, that's a lot from the same one, and then I've used a tiny bit from the other kit to create that. So I've got a lot of core left.
These are all sections that are still to come. So these are sort of next steps. So that's how many cords from that original cord, plus the whole, looks like whole reel of fire line. It won't be because you made that necklace, but like a whole reel of fire line still left over.
I mean, once you have that, you're probably not going to need to buy any for a long time. It lasts you forever. Really, really does.
Oh my gosh, alrighty. Huh, I'll let you get back to it. That's blowing my mind.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we've created the bottom lid and we've given it a bit of strength, so we're going to do exactly the same on the top lid. So I'm just going to twist this around because I find it easier to work with, and also you can see better what you're doing. So again, we're going to do exactly the same. We're going to bring the outermost cord and we're going to bring it forward, and we're going to be attaching all of those working cords with left double half hitches because we're working from left to right. Oh, come here.
For anyone who's never done a left double half hitch or a right double half hitch, it's how I start to tie my shoelaces. It's how I start to tie a knot.
I can show it really slowly.
From the left and the right.
So a left double half hitch is your core cord in your right hand, and your working cord loops around your core in a anti-clockwise motion, comes through out towards the left, you slide it along and then repeat, and that is a left double half hitch. And the right double half hitch is just a mirror image of that knot, really. Right.
It's amazing.
So you see that it slides out the bottom here. It doesn't really matter.
Looks like it's got the curliest eyelashes.
It does. That happens when you get towards the end of a spool. The cord is a little bit kinked, but that you can straighten that out. A lot of people use a hair iron to straighten out their cords.
Like hair iron, hair straightening irons.
Hair straightening irons.
Ah.
So I'm just going to pull that in a bit, and then just retighten the last knot, and then attach the last working cord to our core, and that will give you the eye shape. So now what we need to do is obviously make a continuation of the upper lid. So I'm just going to take the previous core and attach that to the last core, and now this brings out. So now what we need to do next, we've got our eye shape.
Yes, we do.
Okay. And now what we need to do is create a little bit of an extension here so that we're able to join the two eyes together. Okay, so what I've done here is I've taken the core cord from the bottom and I will attach it to the top core here. Okay, so I'm going to bring that up and attach it with a left double half hitch. Obviously if you have more cords, it'll look a lot better. Like for the mask, for instance, I've used about 15 cords, then doubled over, so it'll give you 30 cords to work with on either eye.
So the bigger you want the eye, the more cords you add.
The more cords you add.
Okay.
You're just going to have to try and see how big the gap of the eye is and fit it against your face to see. You don't have to make it that big, but you can. Okay, so you have now attached the bottom core to the top, and what I've done now is I've just added a few seed beads.
Nadja, Hilya's messaged in to say, whoa, whoa.
Oh, hi Hilya.
Whoa, Nadja.
Thank you.
It's amazing, isn't it? Oh, we've got a question as well. This is from Maxine. James, how many cords for the top and bottom to make the mask? So I think you've just said that.
Yeah, I'm just going to repeat. So what I've done here is, this is the 0.9mm cord, by the way. So I've used 15 cords folded over for the top and then 15 for the bottom. So it'll give you 30 working cords altogether to start off with. You'll add in later on as you go along, but that's the basis.
There you go. Hope that's, well, that definitely answered for you there, Maxine. Thank you for the question.
Right, so now what we need to do is obviously bridge the gap, because you want to create like a nose bridge. Okay, so to do that I've added seed beads to the very first cord, and you're just going to have to gauge how many you need to get a nice distance from the eye to the nose bridge. So I've sort of decided to use 2 for the smaller one. So that's 1, and then I'm going to tie this off and attach that working cord to that core. Like so, okay. And another one, obviously this mask is a lot smaller, so I've then used 5 on the second cord here at the bottom, 5 seed beads to span the nose bridge. So it's 1, 2, and 3.
And just for the questions, then how many threads do you need for each eye? I imagine that would be adding the top and bottom together, so that'd be about 30 cords in total?
No,
is that different?
It's, sorry, yes.
Yeah, so so I'm confusing you while you're counting your beads. So you have 15 cords just for this one, but you can adjust as to wish for your eye, and everybody's nose bridge is different, so how big you want it or not. But that's approximately 15 cords at the bottom, 15 cords at the top, so for one eye it would be roughly 30 cords you would attach.
Yeah,
and then the same for the other eye, so in total you would attach approximately 60 cords.
Yeah, roughly.
15 each top and 15 for each bottom. Hopefully that helps you. Super.
Right. Okay, so now I've just added an extra 5, and then I'm attaching that working cord to the core cord coming. You can already see how that creates an elongation of the eye, which is the nose bridge, okay? So that's the right hand eye. If you have a look, I'm going to release it, you can just have a look and see. And this is the right eye. So you would just need to obviously create an exact mirror image for the other side.
Exactly. So
that
the opposite, where you've added the beads, you would just do that, but on the other side.
So that is, oh, can't see, there you go.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Okay. Well, it's lots of cords, but don't be put off like that.
I think it looks beautiful. I'm quite impressed with that. Just to have that on a bracelet, I'd be like, look at me, I made an eye.
Yeah, I mean, often you can just cut these cords off and have that as a sort of bracelet eye. Yeah, you could definitely do that.
Because you think of the Turkish eye, isn't it? That's something that's very, very popular design with so many designers and sort of tradition as well.
Oh, very true. Right, so this is my left and right eye part.
You look like angelfish.
Oh, I do. You've got such an imagination.
I look like a child, sorry.
No, you don't. Right, so what we need to do now is we need to combine the two.
Right.
Okay, so that's really complicated. Really complicated.
Really?
Really complicated. No, I'm joking, of course not.
I was going to say, when you say that, I think you're joking.
So all we need to do is attach the right core cord coming out of the eye to, the left to the right core cord, and that's easy with the right double half hitch.
Which we just learned a minute ago.
Yeah, and that's it. That's the two attached.
Done.
That's it, yeah.
Ha!
So now what I have done is, from here on, already you can create your own design.
Yes.
Whichever you want. But what I've done is I've just turned this around so that I can see what I'm doing. And it's a little bit fiddly in the beginning because obviously it's only just one knot holding everything together. So you're going to have to be careful. But you take the cord from the right hand side, bring it across to the left and attach that with the right double half hitch. Like so. Take your second cord, do the same, and then the right. So you've got 3 cords that are attached. Sorry, what am I talking about? Not the right, the third.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you've attached 3 cords. And what you need to do now is take the innermost cord of the row you've just knotted and knot the cords on the left, this time with left double half hitches, which is anti-clockwise through the loop, pull tight and repeat, and then move on to the last. No, sorry, you've got 2 in the center now, and sorry, 2 left, 2 right. So what we need to do now is we're going to create a center section. So I'm going to bring the core. We've got this section here.
So this green section.
This yellow section.
The yellow
in the
section.
center. Yeah, this is section here.
Perfect.
Yep, that's the one.
Wow.
All right, so what we need to do now is obviously bring in, what I would do here is add seed beads now, but it's exactly the same. So you can either leave them in or not, or
take them out.
Take them out. So we need to do now, we need to come back towards the center. So we're going to tie the inner cords, inner right hand cords to the outer core cord on the right. And this kind of creates a curve, and we do exactly the same on the other side. So we take the core from the left and attach all the cords from the innermost left to this core, and as you can see, this creates a little oval.
Oh yeah.
And then we'll just tie that off together. And then all you would do is you would repeat exactly what you've done by bringing this cord up, attach, and then come back in towards, switch hands and tie off. And that kind of creates like a wave effect. Do the same on the other side. Make sure you get the right cord that's coming out of the row. And attach this core with a left double half hitch and force it back towards the center by switching hands. Right double half hitch. And tying it off. And that is the nose bridge.
Oh wow.
Really simple. And then the last section that you would do for the mask is, from now on, it's entirely up to you. What I've done now is kind of basically decided on what shape fits, what color, what seed beads. I just tried a couple of things by holding the cord. What I do sometimes is when I design, I hold the cord in a certain shape. That gives me an idea of what size wing I would make or how many seed beads would fit, and that really helps. Okay, in order to attach cords to that, I would just take any cord I like. For this case I've used the thin purple cord, which is the 0.4mm.
Yes,
It works really well because the tiny seed beads are attached to that.
Yeah, the 15 O's.
Oh yeah, amazing. And to do that, I have taken the purple cord and I've left the first yellow cord or green cord in the mask's case. Set that aside. This is going to be our core. We're going to be attaching that purple cord to the second cord of the eye. Again with a lax head knot like we did in the beginning. Just one single loop. We're not going to splay out the cords because we need that knot to be as small as possible. Shift it up. And then that cord with a purple cord will be attached to the core with a left double half hitch. And now what you need to do is take the purple cord. You could add a seed bead to that, one of the 15O. And we'll take the first cord, attach it with a right double half hitch, and this way we'll be working our way up. Attach it again and leave the first cord for now, the second, sorry, and then attach that yellow cord with a left double half hitch. And that way, the reason why I'm not attaching the second purple cord is because I want a gradual increment of the size. So now on the next section here, I'm going to take my working cord and attach the purple working cord to that, which is now becoming our core. Right, double half hitch, push. And this time I'm going to also bring in, doesn't matter if you haven't attached it to the previous cord, bring that one in. And
the second purple one.
Second purple. And that is all you would do. You would carry on to repeat that until you have attached all of those. And then obviously you would just carry on until you get to the top with that very same design. And lastly, do we have time to show the bottom?
Sam hasn't said no, so I say yes.
All right.
Yes.
Well, this is, as I said, you would basically just carry on until you reach the top. And to do the bottom sort of twirly bit, okay? Is
that the green bit on the nose, or these bits here?
These, I love those. They're really nice. Yeah. So what?
They are gorgeous.
All you would do is you start with the outermost cord and attach 3 cords to it with a right double half hitch. Obviously, for the other side, it's the opposite, like so. And one more. And that creates the first row. And so now what we need to do, just going to remove that, bring it in, is reverse knotting direction. With the cord, bring it in and attach the first working cord with a left double half hitch. Leave those, and then we'll start working with those 2 that are left behind. We'll attach the last cord to the second cord with a left double half hitch. Switch hands to force the circle back in and come back and tie these together like so. And that is how you would create the circle, and then you would just bring it down and leave out one of the cords before you tie it back into the mask, and just simply tie that working cord, that core cord to your mask. It's a bit small because the eyes are quite small. It would work much better if you have a bigger eye. But that's basically it.
Nadja, you're incredible. Thank you so much. And not only thank you for making it and for designing it in the first place, but for changing your demonstration to even give us I was going to say a slight insight as to how you do that, but you've pretty much covered everything. So if you have any questions, which we always do, don't we, please do get in contact with us here at Jewellery Maker or Nadja's Facebook page, JM Guest Designer Nadja Shields. You can find her on there. Please make sure you do like her page Make sure you keep up to date with when Nadja's on. She's going to be back with us actually on Thursday evening. I know, next week. Very excited. Yes. I know. Twice in the space of 7 days. I don't know what I've done to deserve it, but I'm very, very happy. Oh, Nadja, she's amazing, isn't she? I love that. We're going to have, that's not even the masterclass. We've got the masterclass still coming at 4 o'clock. You'll need a lie down. So a massive, massive thank you to Nadja for that. Just going to squeeze in these quickly because I launched these, or I've had them, I don't know if I launched them, but I did bring them to you a while ago, and they flew out, and they're, I think, the last of stock of the reorder of this, so you will need to be quick. You get 2 of them. I launched them in a morning show, so the idea of them was you would add them to your earrings, and you would have like an earring drop. So the guest design, so the in-house designers had made some shepherd hooks and popped those on for us. So it shows you can do that. You don't have to, I mean, you can take them apart. The top one comes as a connector, and then the other 2 are, well, sorry, the top 2 are connectors, and the bottom one's a drop. So they graduate in size. You can do whatever you fancy. 2 of them they're 12 by 9mm with 8mm round, 7mm round, and a 6mm round. So you get the whole link. It's already connected, so you get the sort of jump ring that they're connected with. Oh, so you get the alternating loops. So one loop is in one direction, one's facing you, and then one's, I don't know what's the difference to that. One's facing you, and then one's side on. And that alternates on the link. So the first one is side on, then it comes the other way around and faces you. And that's allowing it to sit straight. So they're just linked together. You get both of them, as I say. So they were sort of, idea originally was earrings, but you can take them apart and do whatever you want, really, because I know you all will. Or you could just take the top ones off, couldn't you? And just have it. You can't just say under £10. Why are you saying under £10? These are blacks. They are black onyx for £10. £9.95, not even £10. Well, there you go. Sterling silver bezels. Perfect for earrings, but perfect for connectors. You could just take the top 2 off and have those as connectors, and then you could have the bottom 2 to still do your drop idea with them, or whatever you fancy. But grab them while you can, because that, well, I know how popular they are. Hundreds flew out in the first opportunity of them, and they're back in stock with the last of stock. How many have we got left now? Only 13. It's not very many, is it? Unlucky number for some, but hopefully not for us. 30?
No, that's 30. 13. We're close.
Oh, Zane, yes. Zane is 10 and Zig is 20, so 30 makes it 30.
That's right.
Oh, 13.
Close.
Close yet so far. We've got Zane left, which is 10. Yeah. Anyone who studies German at school will be thinking, yes, Ali, obviously. I'm learning. We did French at my school.
What's that now?
9.
Yeah, very good.
9. Oh, I haven't done it backwards. Auch.
8.
7. Come on, do it so I can practice my German. Just buy one so I can practice. No, that's not the reason. The will sell out 7.
Yeah, very good.
6.
Yes, that's right.
Did I say it right? 5.
5.
That's the one I laugh at. 5. 5. What is it?
Sounds like you're thumping someone.
Yeah, 5. That'd be cool in a cartoon, wouldn't it? Instead of saying thump or a bang or whoosh, you could go 5. Which is 5. Fear.
Yeah.
I haven't counted backwards before. Oh, come on. Dry.
Yeah.
And then it would be zwei and eins.
Yep.
Yay. Wow, she can do 10. Not only is it jewellery making, it's educational too. Enjoy those. Well done indeed. You are amazing. Thank you so much. Oh, we've got some wire to do. Are we going to do that over here or over there? I'm not doing it yet. I need to show it to you then. It launched on Monday morning with the gorgeous Carol. It is gold-filled wire.
Oh.
It's so awesome. We'll do this near 4 o'clock when we do our masterclass, but it's just to give you an idea. It's coming up. It flew out the door when we had the fabulous launch of Kleshna's bead weaver, so the bracelet one and the ring one. It flew out. It was the same day as that it launched. Many people missed out on it, so we have some back in stock for you, or some new stock. I don't know whether it was a certain amount were allocated for today, so we'll do that during the masterclass. So get your eyes, have a feel of that. Gold wire, gold filled. How amazing is that? Right, enjoy it. Give you a chance to sit down, have a wee drink.
Right.
Amazing, amazing. I'm going to take you over with me. We're going to have a look at a star by, I'm thinking. Oh, you're going to love yourself some amber. This is beautiful. It is a treat and a half. Everybody was talking about this earlier today. I know, Nadja, you in fact have a soft spot for this one. It's almost like hearts. It's almost, again, like a 4-leaf clover. And it's most definitely amber. It's an amber connector and one of the most popular styles we've ever had. It looks like, to me, hearts, but it also looks like a 4-leaf clover at the same time, and I haven't quite made my mind up as to which I think it looks like most. It launched in November. What do you think?
I thought it looks like a clover. It reminded me of Ireland for some reason.
Ireland, yes, like a 4-leaf clover.
Yeah.
Like a lucky clover.
Yep.
A lucky amber clover. Oh. Now again with this one, you can disconnect it should you desire. It comes with 2 jump rings, and it is this section here and this section and this all come together as one. We've added in this jump ring here at the top and then this jump ring at the bottom to connect it to this bracelet. Now we had the bracelet on earlier today. If you want one, the code is DONQ16. It was very popular and it flew out the door at $14.95. Now this length of it is roughly, I would envisage, around 1.5 inches, but I'll be able to give you some specifics in a minute or two. Now, with a huge quantity, originally, we don't have anything like that today. We've got a big quantity, we've got 122 in stock, and that's it. I know, it's not a lot, is it? 122. You're getting your green amber, your lemon amber, and your cognac amber, and you're getting all sterling silver. So sterling silver jump rings, sterling silver connectors, and a sterling silver body. Now if I flip that over, you can see just how much sterling silver is there. You can also see you've got your 95 stamp on it too. So it is genuine 61 by 19 millimeter for the entire piece. All right. It has been connected, as I say, onto one of our slider bracelets, our brand new silver snake one actually, which we launched earlier today, or sorry, we brought back in stock earlier today. So you can get that to go with it, you do not have to. So you get this piece, the jump ring, this piece, the next jump ring, and then the next sterling silver connector. So you get 3 pieces in total, but they all come joined together already. You don't need to put them together, they come. You can disable them if you wish, or disconnect them. It's probably better, disable them, it's not a bomb. So, HAGY83 is the code. What do you reckon? Do you fancy some amber? Have you seen it before? Have you missed it every time it's been on? 8 by 6 millimeter. You get 4 of them. I mean, a lucky clover. That could be male or female, couldn't it? Unisex. I mean, I have to admit, I think it looks a bit more feminine having the 2 silver connectors on either side. But if you just use one of those pieces with some cord, or one of those with some amber, that could be a sterling silver 4-leaf clover for anybody. Male or female, child or adult. I think it's pretty stylish. In fact, in all fairness, that could be a pair of earrings and a pendant if you take that apart, couldn't it?
And you've got a little loop to attach whatever you'd like earlier. I mean, I was thinking of this smoky quartz we had earlier, maybe as a sort of drop beforehand. That'd look amazing.
That would,
like a little
wouldn't
accent,
it?
wouldn't it? With just a clover. And make a pair of earrings if you buy 2 quartz and just one of these.
Oh my gosh, I love that idea. And quartz and amber look great together with the warm tones and the smokiness. Oh, are you somebody who's into your history? Are you somebody who wants to get sort of an organic gem? Is that what you collect if you look on it that way? Are you thinking of buying it because you've got a toddler that's teething? Yeah, apparently, I've only found this out when I was in Dubai. When I was there was all these kids with little toddlers in their prams with amber necklaces on, nuggets of amber. I was like, they've got more amber than me, which is what sort of gave me a kick and thought I need to buy my own amber because everybody else has got it. I don't even have any myself. I bring it every day, but I haven't got any. Well, not every day. That's That would be quite luxurious, but quite a fair few chances I've had to bring you amber. And I haven't bought, in 11 years, I hadn't bought any amber. Can you believe that? But I love it. So just at our amber weekend at the end of January, I managed to get mine. But yes, and it turns out amber is meant to help teething, which is why all these toddlers had amber bracelets on and amber necklaces. And they do sterling silver amber rattles. So a piece of amber in a rattle, sterling silver. How decadent. Now, I can't prove that that will make a difference, but I imagine if your children are teething, you would probably want to do anything that might possibly help. So at 61 by 90 millimeter, they are 3 pieces of sterling silver, technically. That's actually not true, 5, because you get a jump ring in each one. And these are all connected for you. You can separate them if you so wish, or you can leave them the way they are. Ideally, you could just leave it the way it is and put it on a bracelet or a necklace. I mean, that would look beautiful on a necklace, wouldn't it? Just add a wee bit of silver chain on either side. But as you say, imagine adding that with drops of, drops of those smoky quartz. Take the 4-leaf, the clover, the silver ones, just the plain ones, and have those drops. And you might look at that and think, oh, I don't like 4-leaf clovers. Well, look at it as a heart flower, or flowers made with petals of hearts. It's a lovely, lovely design. That doesn't seem to hang about in any way. Apparently it's meant to help you feel better. And I can't guarantee it will, but I also can't guarantee it won't. Might do. And if you're not feeling good, then probably would be quite happy for anything to try to make you feel better. Always, always you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. So from the day you get it, you get 30 days to think about it. So you've got ages. That's like 2 2-week holidays. I know. You'll know the minute you get it home if you like it or not, but it might take you a while to decide if you're going to use it or if you need what you want to work with it. You could just do, as you showed us earlier, a lark's head knot. You don't need any findings. Do a lark's head knot on either side with some S-on cord and you have a gorgeous sterling silver bracelet or bangle or whatever it is you want to use. It's a treat and a half, isn't it? Now, amber isn't very heavy in its weight. In fact, if anything, it's probably the lightest gem we offer. However, the silver weighs. You can feel that silver. It's not too heavy that you're going to feel like you've been doing a workout, but heavy enough to notice that you've got genuine sterling silver there and you've got a fair amount. HAGY83 is a code. What do you reckon? What do you think? Loving it or loving it? 3 pieces of sterling silver, enough to give you necklace and earrings or pendant and earrings or bracelets for $24.95. I'm loving it. Oh my. Oh. At $24.95, what do you reckon? Have you got yours? You thinking about it? Can I see my call screen, Sam? No! Yeah! Why do you do it really high pitch? Is that my voice? Yeah, yeah. I know he's doing it with an accent. No. Lancashire's with us as well. Northamptonshire, Kent, you're all there. Congratulations, Julie, you're in there as well. All the J's are in, or J's, however you wish to say it. Thank you so much for getting involved today. What a treat. Well, it is something special, isn't it? To see so many of you treating yourself. I know. Yes, I say, leave me alone. That's how you learn the alphabet in Scotland. I don't think it's just Renfrewshire. I think it's all of Scotland. Well, how many people do you know that read out codes all day, every day, that's going to say a letter individually? There you go. See, you might know many people from Scotland, but just because you haven't heard them say Jai before. What was that? Sorry, Sam?
My driving instructor is Scottish and he actually agrees with you.
Driving instructor is Scottish and he agrees with me. Well, you asked him specifically. Yes. Do you say J or Jai?
Yes, because I've got 4 Scottish friends and they didn't know what I was on about. So
the Scottish friends didn't know it. I don't know. When I learn the alphabet, that's how I learn it. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, N, O, P. And the rest. I don't just stop there. It's the way I say it in Edinburgh. Oh, thanks, Tina. Thank you for getting in touch. They're interested in the gallery. I don't know. I presume, I don't know. That's how I say it. So anyway, I say Jai, you might say J. I don't know. Jai-D, I don't know. I think we should go to a break. Have a lovely one. If you're having a wee biscuit, enjoy it. If you're not and you're being healthy, what you're having, let me know. I love what people are eating. I love food. Feeding time is the best time of the day. Have a break. I'll be back on the other side. Don't go too far because we've got loads. Oh God, we've got loads. We've got dendritic. Oh, right. I'll see you in a sec. This is amazing.
Tune into Jewellery Maker this Saturday for Fleur Hastings' double DVD launch. At 9 AM we will launch Introduction to Metalwork, where Fleur will teach you the basics of working with sheet metal and guide you through various projects, including how to design a pendant, bangle and ring. Then at 12 PM we'll be launching Magical and Mystical Metal Sheet Projects, a more advanced DVD which will guide you through some incredible projects including a unicorn, a fairy pendant and a moon-gazing hare. These pieces are simply beautiful. So make sure you're watching this Saturday.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Join me this Saturday for the challenge weekend. It's going to be a jam-packed show this Saturday. I'm joined by double trouble guest designers Fleur Hastings and Laura Binding. We've given them both the same sheet metal kit. Fleur's going to be incorporating hers with chainmail. Laura's going to be incorporating hers with wirework. Fleur's going to be launching not 1 but 2 sheet metal DVDs. The one in the 9 AM hour is more of an introduction to sheet metal, and the one in the 12 o'clock hour is more of an advanced level DVD. My deal of the day at 11 AM is incredible. It's multicolour amber nuggets, beautiful tones coming out of there, and that's going to be at 11 AM. So make sure you tune in from 8 AM this Saturday.
Oh, hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? It's Mardi Gras Day. Have you seen the most epic mask ever? It's amazing. Did you miss it? Oh my gosh. Grab it as soon as you can. We had kits earlier on today. Yeah, we diddly do. That allows you to get these, and the gorgeous Nadja showed us how to put them together. amazing are amazing. So we had the seed beads as an opportunity. I think they've sold out. If they haven't, there's maybe one left. And we also had the gorgeous threading pack, and it was gorgeous, gorgeous colours that worked together so, so well. And there's so much remaining of it. So if you want any of that, and there was an amazing tutorial, look at those. Stunning. And if you're thinking, oh, I'm new to Jewellery Maker, who made all of that? Was it you? No, I wish. It was gorgeous Nadja Shields. Yeah, she did. She's amazing. You having fun?
I am enjoying myself.
We're working you hard today, aren't we? It's almost like we've had two we'll be having to. We've still got our masterclass to come up at 4 o'clock. But earlier, that was like a masterclass in itself, that mask. Oh, amazing. Right, lots and lots coming your way. Dendritic opal to come. Premiere, love it. I've just heard yes in the gallery. Do we fancy ourselves a little bit of dendritic opal? Me too. 5:30 I'm getting to do this for you. Oh, producer Sam's a little sad. Excuse me. He won't be here to bring it to you. Have a look at this. Natural imperial topaz. Yeah. Gorgeous or gorgeous. This is coming up at 4:45. We have a deal of the day as well. Tanzanite nuggets. Just out of this world deal. The deal is going to blow your mind. Lots and lots coming up. We've got some sterling silver amethysts, and they're in this hour. You don't have to wait any longer for these. We had these just the other day, and they are so popular. We thought you need to see these. They would go perfect in the middle of our bracelet that we had earlier. Yeah, you know the slider bracelet? You might not have seen this one. We had it back in stock earlier today. Product of the year was this style slider bracelet. This one we only had 256 out of the 1,393 that we bought. There's only, well, there's less than 200 now. There's maybe about 50, 100, I'm not sure. Not many of them though. But this would go perfectly in the middle of it. You're going to get 10 of these. They're gorgeous colour and quality. Look at that strength of colour. They are intense, aren't they? That's not going to leave anybody questioning whether that's an amethyst or not, is it? And this one's birthstone. Might be something worth treating yourself. We've got silver spaces, we've got loads to come, and we've got some Ethiopian opal quite possibly coming up. Just have to wait and see. Right, what should we do first, Sam? What do you fancy? Say again? Oh, from 2 o'clock. My apologies. Or it's well, it could be many things actually. You might want to use it as an extender chain. You might want to get a couple and have it as a slider style bracelet like this. It's rose gold. Straight away I know you want. I want it too. It's an extender chain if you wish it to be. It is a beauty. So if I turn this around here, you can see you've got your two loops on either side. Yeah. Rose gold. Look at the style of chain that you have as well. Look at the fluidity that it can offer.
What is that? Is that like a snake chain? That's beautiful.
Yeah. What a treat. So we've called it a box chain connector. So you can use it as a connector, as a length of chain, but you don't have to. You could have that as a drop for your earrings. You can have two of those and make, you know, the bracelets that I've got on today, that's got the same end on one end and the other end is a ball, so you can add on a sterling silver bead with, you know, the small drop beads that we've had. So you can add on a small drop bead and have one of those, but can you see the size of it? So you could add a little drop onto that, a little gemstone drop, or you can just use it as a connector. So you can have that as part of your bracelet at the back, and then you can have something that has a clasp or a connector at the front, or you could just get two of them, put a lobster claw clasp on one side and a jump ring in the other and connect it and make a bracelet from it. There's so much you can do with these. You can just use it as it suggests and have it as an extender, a connector chain. It's 10 centimetres, which is equivalent to 4 inches. Or you could hoop, there it is, and make them into earrings. That's a really good idea. It could be your hand to wrist adornment, couldn't it? It could be the chain that goes from the bracelet part to the ring part. That would be quite cool, couldn't it? And because it's got gaps within it, meant to have, you could sew into that, couldn't you, in that box style chain? So you could sew into that with your threading materials from your wildfire or your seed beads.
Oh,
so you can add into it, have it as a mini necklace. You can make a necklace for a doll. That would be quite extravagant though, in sterling silver and rose gold. But hey, some people have very extravagant dolls' houses. Who knows? It's £7. Well, where's the limit? Who says you can't?
Grand
do
used
what
to
you
make
want.
dolls, so you get some really expensive dolls. So we'll see why not.
Why not? If the doll is something quite special, maybe I don't know, something that's a family heirloom or a work of art, I don't know. People collect different things for different reasons. But for that, I'm not surprised they're not hanging around. It's something I haven't had the chance to bring you before. The fluidity of the chain is great. Do you know what I also think? It's quite unisex in the style of the chain. Because it's a box style chain, it's not too feminine, it's not too masculine. What do you think? Wow. It's not what I expected today. Did you? Did you expect to see sterling silver and rose gold in a connector like that as a treat? I've never even seen one at Jewellery Maker. Hand on heart, I've never brought one. I haven't ever. So as yeah, Ollie's just saying the same. Add a bit of chain or add some cord. Do you know what you could do? Do you know what I really want to do? Get some S-on cord and make a slight, like a macrame knot, and have,
do that.
I mean, a little lark's head knot, you could just add on to either side of that, couldn't you?
Well, similar to the bracelet you're wearing, you could do...
Which one, the left or the right?
The one
green
on the
one?
left. Very easy if you just put a sliding knot on the end and maybe put a couple of those sterling silver or those stardust beads we had on the cord, and then tie it off like that. That would look fantastic.
Yeah, I love a macrame knot. It's perfect because you don't have to worry about if you've got a pacemaker or not, or if who you're making for has one. You don't need to worry about breaking your nail trying to work clasps. I always find wrists the hardest to get clasps. Necklaces, totally different. Necklaces are fine. Well, I'm fortunate that they're okay for me, but when it comes to bracelets, to put one on my left wrist when I'm left-handed, I always struggle with that. But if I have a slider one on there, I find it a bit easier. So that is there to do whatever you so wish and whatever you so desire with, but it's £7.95 for a full length. I mean, that could be a sterling silver bracelet just by adding some, dare I say it, leftover cords, leftover pieces that you've got at home. I know you might have a leftover pack of 10 beads and you might just have one left, an odd number, and you might just have one there that you think, well, actually, if I just add that in, that would be really cool. But you could make that, I think that would be lovely in your hand to wrist adornments as well, because it's just simple. It's a connector chain, isn't it? You add that to the bracelet and add that to your ring part. It just as a rose gold bracelet. Do you know how expensive rose gold bracelets are for a solid rose gold bracelet? The lowest price I found and the slimmest price I found was an £800, and it was a bangle. I haven't got £800 to spend on a rose gold bangle. I love rose gold. I appreciate this isn't solid gold. But to have the precious metal underneath and the gold on top, that's awesome, right? What do you think? Some jump rings, that would be good. We've had some rose gold jump rings, haven't we?
Oh yeah, so you could buy 2 of those, and if you have a clasp, you could use the jump ring to attach like a little charm or something, and then use 2 of those for a bracelet. That would be nice.
That would be super nice. Or you could have it just as a little loop, as like a little drop to frame something maybe. So you could have 2 bits, 2 jump rings, and then have a pendant or a gemstone,
nice.
and use that sort of as a rose gold. You might have a different type of rose gold chain, and then use that to frame.
The thing is,
something,
it
and
goes
then you
with
could
so
detach
many
it.
stones, so many different colours because of the warmth. So
It does, doesn't it? That is a price I didn't think I would be able to achieve to get myself sterling silver rose gold. And there's so many ways you could just wear it straight away and then think about what you're going to do with it later as well. Well done on that. That's a fabulous treat. Sorry, the next treat was... Same over? Oh. I've got... Yeah, that's fine. That's all good. I've got number 11. I think I'm 1 number behind you. Peridot. August's birthstone. This always makes me think of spring. This with sort of lemon gemstones or amber. We had some amber earlier. Oh gosh, we had lemon amber earlier actually. That is stunning. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there's a space and some amber. You might want to get that to go with it. Some green. These would look lovely. I love these with citrine. I like peridot and citrine. I think they were born to go together. Maybe this type of peridot, because it's got the golden undertone with it. Do you know, it's funny, I was watching a program on China yesterday about rice farming. Something I'd never thought about rice farming or growing rice before in my life. But I was watching it and it was fascinating, but I kept thinking, I wonder if there's Hunan there or Shanghai, because that's where we get peridot. And I was wondering, they were talking about what you get from different parts of China and what sort of happens to be there a bit more than in other locations. I was like, come on, say Shanghai, say Hunan, because that's two of the main parts of China I know, because that's where we buy our peridot from. So it makes me so excited. And we buy peridot, as you can see right here, with pure golden undertones. So we don't have any of the brown masking, which happens a lot in peridot, which must have been what happened when I first saw peridot, because I didn't like it. I know, I'm terrible. I didn't like it when I first saw it. But that's because I hadn't seen the best quality or a better quality of peridot, that what it can offer. And the golden undertones that it offers is beautiful. Isn't that fabulous? Isn't that quality? Isn't that colour stunning? It is, isn't it? So with 18 carats, fasted from a 2x1 to a 3x2 mil, ITRU70 is your code. Why am I thinking $17.99 or 95 even, and then we go to $6.95 on peridot? It's got plenty of time to make jewellery with it, in time for August birthstone. It's your birthday with spinel as well, so if you have any spinel, that would look great together too. We've got Imperial Natural Topaz coming up, so you put that together. That would be heavenly. And peridot is natural that we offer. We don't treat our peridot. Well, we haven't to date, and I don't imagine we will. With peridot, it's naturally this colour. So it's not like other gemstones, like your corundum, that as it forms, or the location where it forms, sort of chromium can change the colour of it. Chromium makes your corundum red, or it can make your emeralds, the beryl family, green for your emeralds. So this naturally comes out of the ground. Its natural crystal structure makes it green. So there's no elements that add to it that makes it more green. But what it also does is allow you to have that glow and that natural body colour. Can you see the fire that it has? All the different colours of the rainbow sparkling out at you, reds and blues and greens and yellows. Well, green's the body colour, isn't it? So you've got that there. And at $6.95, it's a fabulous chance to treat yourself to something that maybe you absolutely adore and you've been looking for, or it's never really crossed your mind before, but you quite like it. That is an achievable price to treat yourself, isn't it? I mean, we treat ourselves at $6.95 now and again, wouldn't we? It is a treat yourself opportunity. Yeah, why not? Why do we have to wait for other people to treat ourselves?
Absolutely. Nice to have a
treat yourself. If you see something you like, and at that price, I mean, I'm not saying, okay, treat yourself to a £200 bag, but at $6.95, I'm not saying don't do that. If your budget allows it, great. Envious of your budget. But at $6.95, surely, for the quality of the peridot, the fact that it's a birthstone, so most people know it, it's a good one when you don't have to actually explain it, because people know what it is, don't they? That's quite handy. When you have to start explaining gemstones, then I understand that you might think about it a wee bit more, because you might need to know more about it. But when it's a no-brainer, when everybody, well, put it this way, Ida's got 3, Teresa's got 2, Devon's in Yorkshire's in Somerset, County Tyrone, I've got Tiny Weir with us. Nobody seems to hang about on this one. And that's what I've noticed today, actually. I don't know whether it's just a Friday. I don't know whether people are just up and at it on a Friday. But nobody's hanging about today.
Maybe people missed out on Valentine's and they need to catch up.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. Maybe. Did you forget to get someone a Valentine's? Or did you just not treat yourself on that day? Yeah. I was here for Valentine's Day, actually. Don't think I did anything. No, I just hung out with you. We had fun. I had fun. Hopefully you had fun. Yeah, I wore a red dress. I had fun. It was bright red, wasn't it? They always say we don't wear red on TV, but I gave it a go anyway. Why not? But Vivian's in as well. Oh, sorry, just showing an interest. That doesn't mean you have to get it. I didn't mean that to rush you there, just to let you know that I can see you on the web. Greater London in there, South Yorkshire, Gloucestershire showing an interest. Lots and lots of you are thinking about this one. I mean, I reckon we should put the price back up. I think we should put it up to somewhere that's a bit more real. Yeah? No? You mean you want me to stay there? Oh, do you know what this would look great with actually? You know the thread that you had, the beading thread from Beadalon, the green one? When did you ever have green Beadalon thread?
That one. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, do you want to try?
Could we? I don't know if it might go through with the thread already in it. Go slide it. Yes!
Oh, I made it.
Good throw. What's the worst that could happen?
Beautiful.
If it doesn't, then at least we learn something. Is that been cut already? Gosh, that's been semi-cut and I still can't open it.
It's very strong.
It's so strong. Have you ever tried to pull snap beading thread? It's so funny.
You know, even my best scissors have a tough time cutting it because it's so strong. That beading thread, yeah. I don't think you get the end through because it's slightly splayed from trying to cut it. So it's probably not going to fit now.
Well, especially with the thread already through it.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute though. Our beading thread is what, 0.38 millimetre? The smallest we do? 0.38. And this is 0.2. So if this is on a thread, then it must fit.
So these will fit. Yeah.
This is 0.15 millimetre. 0.15 millimetre gauge. So it'll definitely fit through.
Yeah.
So for anyone who got this, and it holds what, £8, £10? So one time I can't see it because there's a sticker on it. We always put the stickers in the best places. It's not even as it does it, but I imagine it will probably hold about £10. Love it. Check it out. Check it out. Really? Am I allowed to choose? Yes! Scott's joined us in the gallery and usually, oh gosh, can I just show you with our Imperial Topaz how good that's going to look? Oh yeah. I've got a tag team going on today. I've got 3 producers in the one show. I don't know what I've done to deserve this, but you know what? I'm going to own it. Right. If I'm allowed to choose, aquamarine from the 3 o'clock box number 3. Aquamarine natural nuggets. I fell in love with these. I was having a look at the schedule yesterday. I know I couldn't wait for today. I got so excited. I'm such a geek. What else do you do on a Thursday? Lots of people have date night on a Thursday and I look at my work schedule. These are amazing. I've been telling you about them since 5 o'clock. Oh no, not 5 o'clock. It's not even 5 o'clock yet. 1 o'clock. Because Nadja was telling us about the Tanzanite that you first bought. You bought as a nugget.
Was these ones, yeah, for the same
this
price.
This is the style.
Yeah, that's style.
Oh, so what can we do for aquamarine? Because we had Tanzanite on today, which was so popular. Remember, we've got the deal of the day sale to come if you want a big nugget.
It looks so fresh, doesn't it? Definitely something I would probably wear to the beach. I would just restrand it, tie a knot in it, and wear it at the beach.
Yeah. Oh, you've got some lovely beaches in Germany. You do.
Do we?
Yeah, you do.
I haven't been there for a long time, so I don't know.
Oh, I went to a really nice beach, St. Peter-Ording.
Okay.
It's in the south, Never Eat Shredded Wheat, west
It's
of Germany.
quite hot in Germany.
Yeah,
in summer, so yeah.
Didn't think I would, to be fair. But I also got the coldest coat, the warmest coat for the coldest weather ever, because it was -5 in January. Oh. So yeah, it does get warm, but it's getting super cold.
I like that though. I prefer that.
It's nice. These I could wear in the summer or the winter, really, because you could dress those up and wear them sort of aquamarines and smoky. Oh my gosh, the smoky quartz drop.
Oh yes, that would be perfect.
I shouldn't mention that because my manager is currently producing me. The smoky quartz drop that we didn't do at all today, the premiere that I have to say I did protest at the price. Something silly, I'd probably take it beyond that. Yeah. So that, with this, sorry, excuse me? $9.95. Yeah, that's your price. Yes, it is. Yeah, no! That means if you got the smoky quartz together, you wouldn't even be looking at £15. Why would you do that? What are you trying to do to me today? Oh, imagine this with the rose gold, and you put that together with the aquamarine and the rose gold. Oh, you could have a stretchy, oh my gosh, dare I say it, a stretchy on one side, and you could have the chain on the other.
Amazing.
Then you wouldn't need a clasp, would you?
Nope. Look brilliant together. Then you're going to need that smoky quartz to go with that.
That would be an awesome idea. Oh, get me some of this. These are the pearls I was talking about earlier. They're so good. Super good pearls. What do you reckon?
They're massive.
Huge,
They're
right?
massive, yeah.
I think they go up to 10 mil, if I'm not mistaken. Oh! I'm struggling. At £4.50. That doesn't even make sense. Look at it with the peridot. It goes with everything, doesn't it? Ah, can we see it with the Tanzanite? Because that's what I was going on about earlier, wasn't it? Whoa, the nuggets that are still to come. Sam, producer Sam, is back in the house. He never actually left the house. We're in a house that still makes me laugh every time. Can I ask a question? May I see my call screen? I want to see how many names are there. Ah! Wow. Okay. I had a good quantity. I don't know how many. Natural, and this is March's birthstone as well. So if you're thinking, oh, I want to get birthstone for somebody, make them, I don't know, a little stretchy. At £4, yeah, our wire, some of our stretchy threads are elastic. It does fit through of nuggets of this size, yeah, it diddly does. You just need to check. We do some Beadalon elastic as well, which is even slimmer than some of the other elastic we do. So there's loads of options. But at £4.50, that is an add-on to your order if ever I saw the chance. Love me an aquamarine. I shouldn't say this, and I would suggest that you re-thread it, but I just put it over my head straight away the day I got it. I'd be wearing it. I know I'd want to re-strand it in case I snapped it and then all my nuggets went everywhere, and I know you should, but I genuinely just want to put it on straight away. I love me an aquamarine. In Yorkshire and Buckinghamshire and Dorset as well. Well done to you, Tracy. Yeah, I just popped these on, Sam. Scott allowed me to choose. Yeah, he did. No, I don't get that every day. No, choice is lovely, but too much choice can be a bad thing because you just don't know what to choose. So I presume Sam's going to choose for us. What should I do next? Ooh. I only go up to 12. Oh, but are they the gold-plated balls? Oh, I've got them box 12. Perfect. Oh, well, I've got two of them. One of them is on the rampage. No, it's just doing a runner. I'll get it, don't worry. So I've got 3 golden beads coming up for you. There you go. Yay, a little trilogy. Which could mean I love you more today than I did yesterday, but not as much as I love you tomorrow. It could be past, present and future. Or it could be, I haven't treated myself yesterday, I didn't treat myself today, so I'm going to treat myself for tomorrow. Thank you very much. Whatever the reason you decide to go for these, get them as and when you are ready. Remember, you can call us 0800 644 655. It's a phone number that's ours. I didn't read just a random one. And it's your normal landline number that you can call us on, so it's free on your landline. Yeah, in the UK it's free. If you're calling from any other country in the world, I would probably use the web, JewelleryMaker.com, or alternatively you can do the app. It's free from the App Store, you just download it. So if you get any smart devices, yeah, and some of you have smart TVs, I know they're really fancy, right? So if you've got one of those, maybe you've got a smartphone, maybe you've got a smart pad, one of those tablet ideas, you can do it on that, of course you can. I don't know if you can do it in smart watches, who knows? If it can download apps, then you probably can. I don't know how you do that, but hey, I don't have a smartwatch, so I wouldn't be able to work it out. But if you do, you probably worked it out already. You're probably doing it. So get involved however you wish. Just remember that if it's something you quite fancy, you might not be the only one. And when today's as busy as it is, must be everybody's got that Friday feeling. Maybe you want to get some treats to get started on or to think of designs for over the weekend. Imagine that on the amazing gold thread we had. Oh, I found the clasps. Oh, you can mix your 3 metals by this. Hold on a minute. Look, imagine we give you, this is the S hooks I was telling you about the other day, earlier, sorry, that we had the other day. I love these. These are so good. These are awesome. These were so popular. I don't have that many actually. So we've got these, we've got this, and we've got that. You could actually make a 3-tone bracelet. Maybe need 2 of those and connect it with that. Look at this together. She says. That's cool, isn't it? I like rose gold and yellow gold. You could have silver chain with it or silver connectors. Loads of options as to what you might fancy. What do you reckon? Do you like it? Or are you thinking, absolutely no, Ali, I would like it with rose gold. Whoa! Well, gold plated, and for you to get 3 of them for not even £2.50 each is pretty achievable, I'd go as far as to say. What do you reckon? Yeah, doable. Very doable. Turn it sideways, you can see the drill hole, just how big that is. Oh. Oh my. Imagine that on the peridot. Peridot.
Oh, that looks nice.
It does, doesn't it?
Good colour together.
Green and gold, and then we could add in a little bit of imperial topaz. Oh, loads of options. That's the way to do it. As is that Punch and Judy would say. I think so. 8mm in size, and you get 3. Not 1 or 2, 3. I should, do you know, see if I said you got 1 for $5.95 and that's all I said. I think we would have been pretty happy at that. But then to add in, yeah, $5.95 is really good, isn't it? Sterling silver and gold plated. Actually, we'll give you another 2 just for fun. Here's another 2. What do you reckon? Wow! I feel like a Brucey bonus, and it would be because Bruce is our director. You could go as far as to call it a Brucey bonus. I know. Enjoy. Enjoy those. I love the size. I love the weight to them. I don't think we've got a gram weight on them, but you can feel them.
Oh, they sound heavy when you clamp them together.
You can hear them. They sound like marbles, they're that heavy. And they're solid sterling silver. Well, you can see they've got a very sizable drill hole in them. What do you reckon? Love it or love it? Me too. Check it out as and when you can. NJRF15. Has anyone else messaged in about their alphabets? No? The letters? Are you ready for a one to own? I haven't even shown you this. I've saved the best till last. You're gonna love it. Well, not last because I'm here till 6 o'clock, but you know what I mean. Starboy! Well, this is a treat. What do you reckon? Ethiopian opal? Or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5? Got them all. Well, I didn't get them all. Got about 1/10 of our stock. And I thought, why not? If they're in the building, which they weren't, I wanted to bring them to you. So we put them all together. And I just got a fair few. These are brand new today. You're the first to see them. Well, aside from the team here. And they blow my mind. What do you think? Pick one, anyone, doesn't matter. Look at that. Wow! Brand new, premier opals. Love them or love them? All the way from Ethiopia, and that's without any sort of shading. Put my wrist behind it, you might see the colour a wee bit better as well. Wowza! Look at that. Not only are you getting pin fire, you're getting hints of blanket fire as well. And that's with no shading whatsoever. Now, the amount of opal that you've got is humongous. 25 carats of Ethiopian opal rondelles. 155 in stock. I got lots just because I thought they looked awesome and I wanted you to see them all. So I just picked them all. Yeah, have a look. Doesn't matter. Pick any one. Maybe I should put a blackboard. Should I put a blackboard down there so it's not against the white table? Maybe that's an idea. So yeah, we had 155. That's the same one I picked up a minute ago. Let's try and pick up that one. It's quite hard to tell because there's loads going on in all of them. Look at that. Oh, look how clear that one is. It's almost like a jelly opal from Australia.
Oh, that's brilliant.
It's cool, isn't it? Whoa. That is tremendous. And if I try and put my... Oh, I'm not that flexible actually. I can't put my wrist behind it.
I think I saw an opal like that once and it went for a mad price, a clear one with a bit of fire in it.
Yes. Gosh, it will do. There are so many bursts of colour. Let me get another one for you. Yeah? Look at this one. Oh, look at the greens coming out here. Whoa! You can see, look at that. Look at that big whopper in the middle. What do you reckon? Yeah? No, you want to see another one? Have a look at another one then. Look at these. Fires, greens, oranges, yellows. Look at this one. That is explosive fires. And can you see the purples? Can you see the greens? Can you see the
Oh, wow.
oranges and the yellows? I know. You gotta be quick. WFUD62. The code is there. They're already in baskets. I can see you there already. Now, normally when we look at opals like this, we are thinking, I need my 3 figures, right? I'm not going to pretend with you today at all. These are not going to be 3 figures at all. Nowhere near it. No. Our buying team are fantastic and they make amazing deals day in, day out. I mean, today's deal of the day just will be able to show that to you very, very clearly. There's so much that the buying team manage to get for us on a daily basis, and this is no exception. Now, for the explosion, do you know what opal is about? So opal comes from the word opalis, which is the Latin word meaning to see a play of colour. So you want to see something going on, you want to see something happening. But that's not true for a pink opal or a blue opal or a Peruvian opal because they don't have sort of fires, but they have colour going on. This gem was only discovered in Ethiopia in 2006. I know, it only launched in the UK and I was one of the first presenters to bring it to the UK, and that was in 2011, in January. So it's only really been on screens and available in the UK since around 2011. That's only, what, 6 years? Just 6 years? There is only one vein of where you can buy this gemstone. Not buy, sorry, where you can, well actually yes, buy it originally because it only comes from Ethiopia, this particular type. So there's the Wello province, which is an area in Ethiopia where the Wello mine is based. Now the Wello mine is 1 to 2 meters, so my ruler and your ruler put together, 1 to 2 meters vein in height. That's all.
Sure, that's nothing.
That's nothing, right? 2 meters in height. That's the vein of where the opal is. And the reason it's that small is a miracle. The reason it's even there is a miracle. So what happened in Ethiopia, there was a volcano, and regular viewers and anyone who knows anything about Ethiopian opals, please bear with me because I know you probably already heard this or know this, but there's so many people out there who don't understand how this exists, and I want to make it just a little bit easier for you to understand. So there was a volcano erupting. All right, it used to erupt all the time, didn't stop, just erupting all the time in Ethiopia. It stopped one day. Nobody knows why, it just stopped. Mother Nature knows why. Because when it was stopped, it allowed vegetation and things to start to form on the surface of it, that one day, many days later, weeks even, months later, years even, it decided to erupt again. And erupt and didn't stop for ages and ages and ages and ages and ages. But when that small moment between it erupting, stopping, and then erupting again, is that vein where you get your opal. So it's in between where the lava, and as one of the guest designers said the other day, it's like a lava sandwich. It is, it's the middle, it's the filling of your lava sandwich. In there, the right minerals were present for this gemstone to form. That is phenomenal. If that volcano didn't stop erupting, or didn't start again after it stopped, you wouldn't have Ethiopian opals like this. So it's the heat and the pressure of what they were under, and this is natural, that allows you to get this phenomenon stone. So you can only buy it from Ethiopia firsthand, right? They banned the rough export of it. So we used to buy it from the miners, buy it from the artisanal miners, and for those, and from the government. We used to buy it from them straight off, and then cut it and facet it ourselves in our own cutting house and own faceting house where I worked previously. But then they did the same as they did in Bolivia, and they banned the rough exports. You can't just buy it rough. You can't just buy a huge amount. What people were doing in Bolivia is buying a whole geode of ametrine and taking the whole geode out of the country and cutting it and faceting it themselves. So losing money for the country. Or not losing it necessarily, but not allowing them to gain any extra more. So what they did in Ethiopia was keep it in the country, and they polish it, and they'll facet it for you. You can then facet it or polish it again after yourself, but they want to keep the money in the country. And that makes complete sense, and I completely agree with that. But that made the price of opals go up, because of course you're not buying it rough and then doing your own work to it. So you charge how much you want to charge on your lapidary. You're having to buy it pre-faceted or pre-polished. So that changed the price of it a lot. So what our buying team has enabled us to do, to be able to get this, is one thing, because it's running out. And Mother Nature only has a certain amount of opal there, and that's it. And the vein is getting thinner and thinner and thinner in what's available for them to mine. There's no massive dig, it's not a big operation, it's on the side of a cliff. It's a tiny operation. And what you've got here, with 155 opportunities, and I've got a fifth of that stock with me right now, is $49.95. Not three figures, not $99.95, not $199.95. It should be, you heard me correctly, should be $49.95. But what do I say all the time about the one to own and the Freeview Fiesta and today's must have and the deal of the day? What's special about those? They happen once a day. The one to own, Freeview Fiesta, yes, and today's must have. The deal of the day you'll see, well, depends how many in quantity. It might last the morning, it might not. But definitely the one to own you see once a day. Freeview Fiesta in the morning at 11 o'clock you see once a day. Today's must have you see in the evening once a day. What's special about them other than you see them once a day? Because it could be any presenter who's covering the shift or presenting the shift, so, or any producer with any guest designer. So what's special about it? It's the buying team's method. They buy specifically for the deal of the day, specifically for the one to own, and specifically for today's must have, and specifically for the Freeview Fiesta. And the buying team work tirelessly, not only to get you a great deal, to get you a great product, but to get it at a price where even we feel we've outdone ourselves. And we feel that on most of our products. But this has to be extra special, even more special than a star buy. Because otherwise, why would you get it? You could just buy any opal, couldn't you? Or any, whatever it would be, Tanzanite or anything. We want to do a thank you, is how I see it. A thank you for joining us. A thank you for your continuous, whether it be viewing, whether it be support, whether it be just enjoyment of the show. It's a thank you from us to you. So from $49.95, that would be our price if it was just brought in as a normal opportunity, $49.95. We feel that we're very proud of that. However, it's a one to own. So that goes out the window. We're doing half price for you on a first come first served basis, so you won't be able to delay too long on this one. But I think I've given you about a good 10 minutes to have a look at what you've got, to hear a little bit more about the gemstone. And I'm sorry if you already know that about opals. Hopefully you've already got in and you've got yours, or you're ready to go. But it is a very special mine, it is a special mine, but a very special gem from the Wegeltena mines. Spelled W-E-G-E-L, Wegeltena, which is T-E-N-A, Wegeltena mines, which is in the Wello province. A Wello opal. Sorry. I'm such a geek. from the Wellow Opal, the Wellow Mines in the Wellow province. So if you do fancy something like this, which has pin fire, which is what we look for in an opal, which has blanket fire as well, it's definitely a treat. Now, admittedly, looking at these, not every single one has that explosion as good as that, which is why this is not $99.95, which is why it's not $79 or $65 or $55. That's the reason why this is a different price point, because the ones that have got it are of a £99 range, if that makes sense. But the whole strand doesn't have it, so we've priced it accordingly. So you've got the odd 4, 5, 6, maybe 10, maybe a half the strand that are of that caliber, but because not all of the strand is, you're getting it at 45, or in this instance, 49 it was meant to be, wasn't it? $24.95. How good can it be? Well, that looks pretty good to me. What do you think? Fancy joining us? Joining those who've already joined us, WFUD62 is a code that refers directly to these strands. Alrighty, so all of them are here, all of them are available. There's plenty going on. Sorry, I just squeezed that in, apologies. Just want to get them in. There's so much to see. You can see the reds coming through, the greens, the pinks, the oranges, the blues, the fire happening in all of them. That is not a strand that you would expect easily to come within everybody's budget. But I think if you budgeted for opals from Ethiopia that are totally natural, then I would hope you would have set aside at least $24.95. What do you reckon, Nadia?
It's amazing. I mean, the fact that it's so rare, it really is so rare, and that maybe in future won't be able to get it alone, you know.
Well, even now we're struggling.
Yeah, so it's definitely worthwhile.
And you love an opal. You have a bangle with an opal, don't you?
I do. I love it. It's my birthstone, so I'm very partial anyway, but just it's definitely one of the most beautiful stones because of the colour and the fire, the different colours within you get, so it's definitely worthwhile.
It's, as you say, very as a birthstone. Many people know October's birthstone. It shares its birthday with your opals, and your opals are shared with, why is it going out of my head, October?
Tourmaline?
Tourmaline, that's the one we very rarely see, thank you. Yeah, so you've got your opals and your tourmaline for your October's birthstone. So as a gemstone, absolutely. I saw a lady in the shop the other day. Where was I? Oh, just down the road actually. A lady who works in the garden centre. I went to get some scones and she had a lovely opal ring on, a trilogy opal ring on, and I couldn't help but comment on it. And she said, oh yeah, thanks so much. But opals are amazing and people know what they are. They might not be able to sort of know where it came from or know how collectible it is, but an opal with a play of colour is something that so many people dream to own. And before Ethiopian opals, it was Australian opals were the only ones that we really could get a play of colour in anything like this. So it's a wonderful, because I couldn't buy a strand of Australian jelly opal for, well, I don't think I could buy a strand of it, never mind $24.95. So it's giving us all a chance to own opals, but as I say, get it while it's available. It should be $49.95, but today, as a one-to-own very special offer, I mean, you can see how special that is. Half price, no strands of opal come in at $24.95 really with that play of colour, do they? No. So it's there, it's available, and it is magnificent. And you've got some right whoppers on those strands as well. Huge whoppers. Goodness me. Wowza. Do check those out as and when you can. Look at that. Haven't read out any names. It doesn't mean I don't think you're great, and it doesn't mean you haven't got it, and it doesn't mean I don't love you. It just means I'm too busy looking at opals. Sorry. Oh gosh, that's a point as well, to be able to multi-purchase on an opal.
Absolutely.
How fabulous is that? And with a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Jacqueline, County Durham, Wiltshire, Sussex, Surrey, and West Midlands, Lincolnshire. There's so many of you there. Greater Manchester, Gloucestershire. I'm going to have to leave those with you because I've got 10 minutes. I'm going to try and fit in some more treats. They are there. They are available. Bedfordshire, Kent, Somerset, you're in there as well. Hampshire, Yorkshire, Middlesex, Worcestershire, you're there. Enjoy them. Congratulations. Massively. I'd be patting myself on the back. Well, I didn't get one, so I shouldn't pat myself on the back, but I would. If I got one of those, I'd pat myself on the back. But yeah, fabulous. Fabulous. Oh, I didn't even see that one before. They're just fantastic. They are. And at that price point, achievable. Achievable for everybody. Gosh, look at that. Wow. Enjoy them. I hope you get one, or some, as the case may be. Whew. Right, I'm going to shimmy on to another treat for you. What hour? We'll have a look at this hour. I'm going to do some earrings, if I'm not mistaken. Should I be doing some gold earrings? Rose gold, are they? Rose gold studs. Ha! As you do. Some rose gold.
Oh yes, there you go. Now you need a pearl or something for the, you remember that connector we had earlier?
Oh my gosh, yes. So it doesn't come with this connector chain, which I've just drooped on it. But imagine you got some rose gold studs. You added the connector chain from earlier. So you could either have real gorgeous dangles. I've not put the backing in on that. Hopefully it'll stay in. So you could have, now it doesn't come with this. I've just added that on.
That's for glamour evening out, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Or you could have, if you've got your ear pierced somewhere else, you can make that one of those connectors. I don't have my ear pierced, but if I did, you could just have another stud. Or you could put it at the back if you prefer, if you don't want it at the front. If you had another stud. That's so cool. Ooh, so it's for the stud earrings, but I just thought with that chain, that would be a way of using it. And you could have, as you say, a pearl or something at the bottom. But it's detachable. All I did was thread it onto the post. And I put it on before I put it through my ear. But you could put it on at the back and then put the butterfly backing on. It wouldn't matter. Personal choice. But these studs, I need me some rose gold studs, please. Thanking you.
You see so many people wearing just very simple studs like that. They're quite popular.
They are, aren't they? Because I guess you might be able to, you might fancy making sort of big neckline pieces or big ring statements or big bracelets, but if you don't want to have a big earring because you've got such a statement necklace, you want to wear something, but you need it to be subtle.
And some people just they don't like dangly earrings, so these are
I'm a
perfect for
studder. I like studs and really small drops. I'm not very good with the big. And I think it's because I've got long hair. I don't know. I always catch it, I think. So I like studs. And I just think they're everyday earrings to be rose gold studs plated on sterling silver. One, it's great if you've got allergies to base metals or you're quite, like me, a hypoallergic. I'm allergic to like most things. I'm allergic to cats, dogs and horses. I mean, that sucks.
Are you really?
Cat, dander, dog, dander, horse, dander, and Timothy hay. Timothy grass of all things, yeah. And nickel.
Really?
Badly, yeah. My hand's broken out just now because I had a nickel button on my denims at the weekend. Oh yeah, sucks. Are you allergic to horses too? And cats? But you have a cat. Oh. You just love them that much. That's our Sam in the gallery. Totally worth it. Yeah, I'm allergic to horses, but I ride them and I still want one. I ride it all the time and I'm sneezing, my eyes are streaming, my nose is running, my neck's got a rash on it, my hands have a rash on it, but I'll be like, it's Chip, I love it, it's great. My eyes are crying, I love it. It's not going to stop me, but yeah.
Could you get those patches you can wear that will stop your allergies?
I don't know, I'd love to. I'm allergic to dust as well, which got me out of the housework when I was a child. And I wasn't so good with the dishes, so I ended up bashing them quite a lot when I was doing the dishes, so I ended up getting out of dish duty as well.
Kids are so creative.
Yeah, no, I didn't do it on purpose, but I kept forgetting the tap was there and I kept whacking dishes off the tap. I kept missing it. I still do that now, to be fair, for my own dishes. Right, what's in here? Oh, these are wishbones. Wishbones, still more star buys to bring you actually. Let me bring you this. We've got our amethyst connectors still to come. Hello. What do you think?
Oh, I like that. Just a very simple necklace on a chain, very dainty chain. That'll look absolutely gorgeous.
It would, wouldn't it? Do you think it would go with our silver or rose gold chains as well, because we've done a couple of two-tone pieces. I've got a two-tone necklace with silver and a rose gold heart, actually, thanks to...
well, again, I'm coming back to those donuts.
Oh,
that
yeah,
you had earlier,
those ones in
maybe
the first hour, the 1 o'clock.
With a silver chain, that would look really nice, like a two-tone necklace or so. Go really well together, I think.
That would be stunning. Oh, so many options, so many treats. What would you like to treat yourself to today? Is it some metal? Is it some precious metals? Is it a charm? Is it a necklace? Is it spacers? Is it findings? Is it gemstones? Do get involved when you see something you like. If it's this, then we have a good space, but I have had it before on one occasion, I think. So I'm imagining it's probably not going to be here for much longer. SKRF60 is the code on this one. It is a wishbone charm of a 20 by 13 millimeter. So it's your gold. And if I flip it up, you might see, oh no, I'll turn it around actually. I don't think the bail will allow me to do that. You've got a 925 stamp there at the back. And it's that lovely wish, whether it be a wish necklace, a wishbone bracelet, wish upon a star, but you've got the wishbone. Might be nice to give, you could have that for a lady or gent. It could be on a leather cord, couldn't it? It's quite a sizable jump ring on there. Put that on some cord, you can crammy that into something. You could have it in an earring. Have a wishbone on one side or a star on the other, so it could be wishes of different types. You could be wishing somebody good luck if they're starting a new job, or if they're moving house, or moving into their own home, or moving to study. Maybe it could be a best of luck as a wishbone for your exams. Maybe it'd be for a driving test. It could be for any reason. But for $9.95, you're going to get 3. Yeah, I know it says it on the screen, but see, when you see the size of them, you think 3 for that price. But you will, you get all 3. No, the price doesn't change. It's not $9.95 each. It's for the 3 of them. So 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com, or on the phone lines. Whichever you prefer. SKRF60 is your code. And for 3 of them of 20 by 13 mil.
That's a brilliant price. I'm just thinking if you had a head pin as well, you could maybe put one of the Tanzanite rondelles or something on there and have a drop added to that.
Oh gosh, you could, couldn't you?
Because you could just attach that to the jump ring, maybe with a little rosary link, you know, hang it off there as a sort of accent. It would look nice.
Well, yeah, you wouldn't have to do too much, but you could still do to it, if that makes sense. You still can add to it. You can still embellish it, should you wish, if you wanted to have, as you say, a lovely Tanzanite drop. That would be lovely. Well done to each and every single one of you. We don't have many moments left of this hour, so if you have been thinking of that, do check it out. That's 3 grams, I think? A gram each, approximately. Wow! Are you ready for your another star buy? No? Oh, I love me a connector, I do. Amethyst connector, sterling silver all the way around, and you get, what's that, 10? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, the colour is rich, deep, and juicy, genuine amethyst. We were having a look at these the other day. So they're all cabochons, which means they're flat at the bottom and have a dome-like top. That can be any shape. These all happen to be ovals. But they've got a bezel setting, so they've got sterling silver that's been scooped almost into, almost like a canal, I guess, to go all the way around. And then on either end, you've got a loop to make it a connector that's been soldered on. So a lot of work goes into this. Many of a guest designer, but most importantly, many of a solder or a silversmith I've spoken to, has said that bezel setting is one of the most difficult and time-consuming settings of all gemstone settings. So a lot of work goes into this. They're 18 carats across the 10, so they're about 1.8 carats each. Now, can you see that some are a little bit higher in their depth than others? For example, this one is not as deep as that one. but they're all very, very sizable. But some of them just become even bigger. So some of them you might want to use as rings. Like that one would be a great ring because it's slightly bigger. Same size in its shape, but its height in its cabochon dome is just a little bit higher. So you might want to do different things with different ones. Or you might want to just have them all in a bracelet.
I think it's quite nice to have an organic shape like that when you have a bracelet, because it really shows how, you know, it's a gemstone as opposed to something that's man-made.
Exactly, and they're natural. Only 57 left. Now I had this on Monday and it flew out. We were supposed to have more today, but it was so busy that we don't have as many. So sorry about that. You just have to. Oh, $14.95 for 10 of them. Look at that colour. It's this month's Bristol. I mean, just that as a ring. Bit of wire. Remember, we've got that gold-filled wire coming up that launched on Monday morning. I know. Coming up during the Masterclass. Masterclass is coming up. So excited. 4 o'clock Masterclass, but you can't wait. I've got some exciting news about that Masterclass as well. Don't panic, Nadja. Nadja's thinking, oh, what am I doing now? No, we have not just producer Scott producing. We've got another very special lady producing as well. So we're going to have 2 producers in the room at the same time. So Sam's leaving us, aren't you, Sam? Sam's produces for 3 hours. So we're going to have our producer Scott and a very special lady producing together. So there's going to be prices all over the place, as if they haven't already been. So we've only got about 30 seconds before we have to go to a wee short break, and it will be a short break because we've got lots and lots to fit in the last 2 hours of our show before the evening show begins. I've got so much to bring you. It's jammed-ly packed today. We've got dendritic opal, we've got the imperial topaz, we've got those sterling silver spacers coming up, the spacers that have been faceted, some brand new premieres. We've got all of these available. Check them out while you can. BEUD23. See you on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Tune into Jewellery Maker this Saturday for Fleur Hastings' double DVD launch. At 9 AM we will launch Introduction to Metalwork, where Fleur will teach you the basics of working with sheet metal and guide you through various projects, including how to design a pendant, bangle and ring. Then at 12 PM we'll be launching Magical and Mystical Metal Sheet Projects, a more advanced DVD which will guide you through some incredible projects, including a unicorn, a fairy pendant and a moon-gazing hare. These pieces are simply beautiful. So make sure you're watching this Saturday.
Join me this Saturday for the challenge weekend. It's going to be a jam-packed show this Saturday. I'm joined by double trouble guest designers Fleur Hastings and Laura Binding. We've given them both the same sheet metal kit. Fleur's going to be incorporating hers with chainmail. Laura's going to be incorporating hers with wire work. Fleur's going to be launching not one but 2 sheet metal DVDs. The one in the 9 a.m. hour is more of an introduction to sheet metal, and the one in the 12 o'clock hour is more of an advanced level DVD. My deal of the day at 11 a.m. is incredible. It's multicolour amber nuggets, beautiful tones coming out of there.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
We've got beads rolling all over the place. It's my fault. I'm Ali DeFoy. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, it's super good to see you. Regulars, always good to have you. You've tuned in for Nadja, haven't you? She's amazing. Nadja Shields, we absolutely love her, a guest designer of the day. She's with us all day long. So we've got a masterclass now. If you wanted to see how to make the mask earlier, well, you know what? You can watch back on YouTube later because our gorgeous Nadja did like a mini masterclass earlier already today. So you're getting you go as far as to say 2 master classes in one day, so a massive thank you in advance for that, superstar. Let me show you the jewellery that's been made with this, because the moment that you see it, you will want it. I could show you the beads, but you can't make this without them. So, oh my goodness gracious me. What you're seeing here are 6/0 Japanese Miyuki seed beads in the whites, or the pearlescent almost, you could go as far as to say. You've then got within that the most fabulous, if I'm not mistaken, you've got the 11/0s in that one too.
Yep. This is 8/0, I think. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I'm not sure what you use, but you get that with it.
Yep.
Also throughout these designs, you're going to get these. Now, I haven't had a chance to check these, but I think I might have had these the other day. I think we premiered these just the other evening, so I think they've only ever been in one kit, which I had the other night. So other than that, you won't have seen these. These are the 15/0s in the Miyukis. They're a sort of aqua colour. They're stunning. In fact, here they are. Here. Aren't they gorgeous? They are super dainty. 15/0 is the smallest size that we do in your seed beads. We've also got these. They're all by Miyuki, so we know them by their quality. We know them by their traditional quality of size. These are the 11/0s. I'll bring those in for you as well. So the 11/0s we have in the colour called transparent teal, and they are matte as well, but they've got a coating on them as well, so they've got an AB coating as well, so that's exciting. So these are 11/0s. We've then got these, which are your 15/0s, which are called seafoam luster.
That's what they look like, isn't it?
They do, don't they? Finish that off with these, which is your pearl Ceylon seed beads in a 6/0. So they're the biggest. Even though the size 6 sounds like the smallest, it's because you can only fit 6 of them in an inch when they're facing, the drill holes facing up. Whereas these, you can fit 15 of them in an inch. So you understand why the numbers go the opposite way to how you would probably imagine. And then I've got these. Now these I haven't seen before. These are Miyuki Delica. These are 8/0s, but look at them. Look at them on here. So they look like a circle, but look at the edge. They've got a circle, but they're like a square edge, right? So they're really, really cool.
They're a bit like crimp beads, but in a bigger size with beautiful colors.
Yeah, like a super sizable crimp tube. So what they're trying to say there is, they're round, but they're the same size, from what I understand from the diagram, they're the same size whether you look at them front on or side on. She can bring one there. So these are super cool. I haven't seen anything like these ones before. They're like little barrels or tubes.
They're excellent for a bit of color between gemstones as a spacer.
Yeah?
They're really nice because you get so many different colors in them.
So these are brand new to me. These might even be a premiere to you. I don't know if we've ever had them in this color. I haven't seen them in Jewellery Maker at all, ever before.
Yeah, don't think I've seen them.
They're super cool. So these ones are the 8Os, which are called Delica, the Duracoat Galvanized Sea Foam. So they're the dark sea foam galvanized. There are loads, and then finish it off with your thread. Now this one is a lovely colour. Not sure if we called it blue or violet. What have we called it? Blue. So you've got this to go with all of these beads, right? We know our Wildfire, we know the brand, we know Beadalon, and we know that this has got a 50 yard, which works out about 45.8 meters worth in it. And if you're new to Jewellery Maker, well, now you know. It's also holding a 10-pound weight, which is 4.5 kilograms. 10 pounds. That is a lot of weight these hold. So if you're thinking, oh, I'm not sure if it's very strong, it's super strong. I've tried many a time to snap these, many a time to pull them apart. And you are probably one of the strongest ladies I know. You can't pull it apart.
No, I can't. I told you earlier I have a hard time cutting it, even with my best scissors.
So
tough,
make sure you get good sharp scissors and make sure you keep them sharp for this thread. It's amazing. Now it's over 30 allocated. Now that hasn't even got a price involved. That's no price. You will be paying a price, you know, it's not free, but it's not got a price as yet. So that to me shows me how many people want it no matter what. We had Seed Bead Day yesterday and on Wednesday, right? So many of you might have got your needles, you might have got your sticky mats, you might have got your foam mats, you might have got lots of seed beads. This is going to give you 4 tubes, varying sizes. You're going to get yourself 4 different sizes, so each tube has a different size. You're getting the different coatings. One's the Aurora Borealis, one is matte. One is it does look really good with the smaller ones, doesn't it? That's why a sticky mat is always really good to have to hand. If you've got one, use it. It's fab. Right, so you've got these ones that are jumping out to say hi, look at me. The pearl ones, the pearl Ceylon ones, have got a coating on top of them to give you that extra finish, to give you the look of an orient or a pearl. Say what? Oh my gosh, this has to, and you get the thread. This has to be, if not, one of the most affordable seed bead kits I've ever seen.
Wow, that is really good.
We've had a lot over the past few days, £29, £27, which have been fantastic, haven't they? And then we had one today at £24.95, which almost bar maybe 1 or 2 sold out. So if you're already on the line thinking about this, like the 30 people who already got, half the stock's gone. We had around, oh gosh, not even 100 of these kits, I don't think, if my memory serves me right. So that means a lot of this, we must not have many left at all. So you get the thread with it. And can I ask, is that what's left over?
That's what's left over. That's it.
Oh my gosh.
Especially the sea foam, got loads.
The sea foam, the 15 O's, if we have a look, if it's all right at the other side of the studio.
I mean, you can see I've tried to use them all, but I had I just couldn't. And I used so many of those seed beads in the necklace there. So they really go a long way.
They definitely do. And then, if I have this here, I don't want to pick it up, but if you see, there's more being used here as well.
No, you can pick it up. It's...
Is it finished?
Yeah, it's finished.
I didn't want to pick it up just in case.
It's falling apart.
Just in case it was sort of something we're going to be working on that was sort of semi-started and like prepared, and then I pick it up and the whole thing comes apart. So just before this sells out, we're going to start the demonstration, and then we'll do the other half. Now, what we're going to need for the necklace that we're going to do are these Tilla beads. So we might not be doing them right now, but I want to show you them, and we're going to start the demonstration, but you will want these to go. So we'll bring them on once we get started in the demonstration, give you time to get a hold of the other ones. But just to give you an idea of what it is that I'm talking about when we say the Tilla beads and when we mention the half Tilla beads, these are what we're talking about. So less than 40 available of the kit, and we're trying to keep up with the quantity, but as I'm sure you can imagine, we have to press it every time you come in. Sorry, Nadja, what were you saying? Go for it.
No, go for it. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. I'm going to be demonstrating that necklace.
I'll bring it over.
Far. Great, thanks, because I can never remember the steps.
I was going to say, I don't understand how guest designers make as much as they do and then try and remember what they made the week before or 2 weeks before and made a kit in between.
I have to make notes, but yeah. Anyway, okay, so this necklace is comprised of sections. So what I've done here, I've created each of these individually, and then I've simply connected them with seed beads and then tied them off at the back. So it's all really simple. It's just like a ladder design at the back. So I'm going to show you how to make the individual sections first. Yay! Okay, so it's this one here.
Do you want me to pop it on the desk and then that way you have it?
Okay, that's fine.
For your reference.
I've got my notes here
should
as well,
you require it.
I can remember. Okay, so I'm just going to take a piece of fire line. It doesn't need to be that long because we're only creating a small section here. So I'm just going to try and cut it. And one way I found that this cuts easier is if you put tension on it and then cut.
Fold it in half.
If you try and cut it like that, you'll have a tough time just because it's so strong.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's trying to catch it.
Right, so I'm just going to get my needle. I've used for this, it's a size 15.
Okay.
Just because we're going through the tiny beads as well, so you need a very thin bead. I always find it, and this is like a big eye beading needle.
Okay, we have had quite a few beading needles over the past few days, so hopefully you've managed to grab some.
And we're going to be needing, I think I must actually take a bigger piece. No, it's fine for this. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Right, so you're just going to take some of those smaller Tilla beads, they're half size. We need about 6. I'm just going to thread this on to my...
So we're going to have a separate opportunity for those, and we're going to have both colours, the half and the full, and we'll do them in a moment. Yeah. Alrighty, so we've not done them yet, so don't panic, you've not missed them.
Okay, so we've got 6 of them, and then what I've done is I've tied this together, like so. And I'm just going to leave a longer length actually, because I'll need a lot later. It's always a bit fiddly when you first start because everything is kind of loose until everything settles in.
Well, there's no structure, I guess, at the beginning, is there? You're just sort of starting to create it.
Sorry, I'm just going to open that up again. There we go.
Has it decided to undo itself?
Yeah.
All right, we'll squeeze those on just now then.
Right, there we go.
So the full ones they just look like mermaids. And this, I think, will be perfect for your summertime, the mermaidial headdresses that are meant to be very, very in fashion coming this year. So, in fact, I'll bring over a little bit so you can see both. So these are ones that feel.
And the teal, they're just absolutely fantastic. They've got such a holiday feel to them. That's what I like about them.
Yeah, very much so. And the silver, I mean, that could be holiday, Christmas, festive. It could be any season, really, couldn't it? So the half Tillas are called a grey, galvanised grey luster, and they're 5x2mm in size. And the full Tilla are the 5mm square, which is a metallic blue, which is matte as well, but it's almost like it's got aurora borealis coating to it, because it's not just blue, it's got like a pearlescence. Can you see that pearlescent coating to it? So it's got the purples in there, it's got the blues as well as the greens and yellows. It's lovely. So you get a pack of each. Now you still have, if I'm not mistaken,
I've used up all of the
so you've
Tillas.
opened it, yep.
Yeah,
So Tilla wise you need these all, but that created this bracelet, all the bracelets, and the bracelets are quite renowned for almost having like a watch strap like effect. If you've seen those before. So you see, and then in the earrings as well.
I mean, I've used a lot of the beads, and it went quite far. I went quite heavy on the beads and the Tila beads, really.
And why not?
So they do go quite far, yeah. Just really nice.
And we're gonna have to get the price on because these are flying out. Is it?
Oh.
No. Becky. Is he gone? Scotland. Becky's producing. I love that. She's just, she's not happy. She's like, no, I'm just gonna chip at it. Why not? I love it. $11.95. Well, I'm quite happy. I was happy where it was, but an extra cheeky wee. Pennies make pounds and pounds make pounds make millionaires. So I'll take that one. So yeah, she's going even lower. $11.95 on those. So do join us when you want. Treat yourself when you're ready, and then I'll let you get back to it. Sorry to interrupt there.
Right, no, that's fine. Okay, so I've actually managed to tie it overhead knot. Let's hope it continues.
I'm sure it will be perfect.
Right, so what I've got now is a fairly loose structure. And what I've done to give this a bit more shape, you can see here, I've just added one of those round tubes, and I've popped it in the center. I hope it lets me do it. I tried it at home just to make sure it would actually fit, and that's a little bit fitty. Okay, so it's gone in. And what I've see, that's popped out again. It's because I'm doing it live on TV.
Of course it is.
There we go. So
it'll be hot in here or cold in here. So
okay, so it's in.
Yay.
So then I pick it up very gently. Normally when you tie it properly, it sort of sits in a bit better and it's a bit tighter. And what I've done is I've just taken my needle and I've sewn it. So I just don't know if you can see that here. Just going through the center. The very first few wraps are a little bit delicate, and I've gone round here once, then I bring it round, go in.
Around the underside of the next Tila bead.
And I just keep rotating it. It's just to give it a little bit of structure and shape, because it sort of goes out of shape if you don't have anything in the center to give it that.
Well, that makes sense though, doesn't it?
Right. There we go. And round, and you just keep doing that until you have sort of attached each one to each ray. Just make sure you pop it in between, rotate it, and then one more. And that's it, and it should be nice and tight in a sense, so that gives you that sort of round structure. And then what I've done is you kind of bring the cord, you step it up, I think it's called.
Yeah.
So I bring it through the bottom and then up through the top, and this sort of brings up, I don't know if you can see that, there we go. This kind of brings it up to the top, so that now we can move on to the next step. And we're going to be adding the teal beads, obviously.
There you got them.
I'm just going to pop these here. And what we'll do is we'll pop 2 of those teal beads in between each ray. So I'm just going to feed that through like that. Get 2 more.
So it's almost like you're filling the gap, really, isn't it?
Filling the gap, and this will also give it a bit more structure and strength, and also will equal out the gaps between the Tila beads. Give you a nice round shape. There we go.
Sam? Is Sam there?
Yeah.
Hey! Have we got any beading mats out there?
I'll have a look for you.
Beading mats. Beading mats.
Yeah. If I could say it correctly. What did I call it? I call it something else. Hopefully Sam knows me long enough to know, get a gist of what it was I was after.
Right, so that's the second last, and then the last
Yay!
one. Oh, she's got
Perfect!
some.
She's like this. Ooh,
Do you know, I actually never tried one of those.
Do you want to try one?
Yes, that'd be fab. Oh, let's put these here and see. They don't move. That's excellent. Oh, I'm so spoiled.
No, well, I just thought it might be something to
Thanks,
try
Sam.
while we're here. Because if you're thinking, oh, I've got a beading mat, what do I do with that? Well, there you go. See if it works.
Right, so now I'm arriving back to the beginning. So I'm just going to feed through, and then I don't know if other beaders do this or not. I'm only just starting with seed beads, but what I like to do is I tie a knot so that in case something breaks, the whole thing doesn't fall apart. So I like to do that.
That looks so cute. It's like a little wheel.
That's not, you can, you know, develop your own design from there. But what I have done, so the next step is here that in between each section here, I'm going to now add some of those sea foam.
I think that one there.
Up that one? Yeah, that's it. Thank you.
You ready for this?
There, that's it.
You're going to love this bead mat.
It's fantastic. It's nice because it's better than the white contrasting colour.
Yeah, it pings off the white almost like a tiddly, like, have you ever played tiddlywinks where you ping things? If it's hard, it pings. Well, the macrame board I think is a bit like tiddlywinks. Ah! Less than 20 left of the cosmic blue, so try and grab it while you can. The other one I think probably near to, if not sold out, so grab it while you can.
Right, so what you need to do is for each section you need to add 9.
Okay.
9 of the sea foam, okay, and then just simply come through the tila bead, pull that tight.
So you skip the other ones.
You just
the
add
mucus
9,
to give
go
you
through,
that
and then 1, 2, they're quite small, 3,
They are tiny.
4.
They're 15
I
O's.
think I'm just too old now, I need glasses.
No,
4,
they are tiny.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so that's 9 again.
Do you like the bead mat?
Feed through, it's fantastic.
Yay!
Need to get one. Right, and that's just basically what you would keep doing. Okay, so keep feeding. So I've done one now. I don't want you to have to watch me do all of them. So I have done a section where I've finished, which is this one here.
Okay.
Okay, so that's what it would look like. So again, when you get to the end, I like to just tie a very simple overhand knot just to give it an extra security in case, because it happened to me before that I was quite far out, then the thread broke and you have to start all over again. Maybe it's just me, I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, so ever since then I decided to do them. I don't know whether it makes a difference for the structure or not. I just like to do it that way. Okay, so
I like it.
Yeah. So once you have added the seed beads here and you finish everything, we need to now create a section where we're going to add these, what do you call them again? The tubes.
Yeah, I guess so. Like tubes, they're just called seed beads. Can I do something?
Yes, of course you
Can I
can.
put this on top of that? And then you can see.
Which stage we at. Yeah, that's it.
So then you can see. Well, it helps me see what stage. Where are you going? So I just called them round. I don't think we gave them a fancy name. Let me check in case we did. Delica. Miyuki Delica 8 O's.
I keep forgetting all the names.
So do
I should
I.
really remember. So.
We don't get them that often. Though. It's the first time I've seen these ones.
I think they're fantastic. They really are. Love working with them.
Do you need some? I've got some here if you want.
If you got. Oh, okay, thank you.
Well, they're already out the pot, aren't they? There we go.
Right, so the next step, once we have finished with the basic star shape, what we need to do now is come up and go to roughly the 3rd bead. I don't know if you can see it. So I'm going to feed my needle through. I'm going to count 3 beads up and pull the thread through. And then, once you're there, loop once around the 3rd bead. Now the reason for that is it helps to give the structure strength. I don't know, for some reason when I didn't do it, the bead, like you can see here, slumped. But we want it to be a star shape, so now when I loop around once, it gives it more strength. Then I'm adding
good technique.
a tila, what's it called again? A
Delica.
Delica, thank you. A white
You pop your whites over for you.
and another Delica.
For the chair.
Thank you.
See, it can come in
I've
handy.
been spoiled here today.
Yeah, you brought me biscuits. I think you're the spoiler.
Right, so once we've added these, we're coming back onto the other side and we're feeding it. We count 3 beads down, up, and then we come through. So what am I doing? Oh no, sorry, yeah, you go to the 3rd bead. Can't really see what I'm doing. There we go. And loop it around once. Am I going to the right direction? And I think I went the wrong direction. Anyway, you get the idea. So this is what you would do. So actually would come from the bottom up, loop it around once, so that you can then go around the top, because what you need to do next is you need to go to the other side. So you would feed your needle through the top 3 seed beads, like so, just to bring the cord to the other side. And then we start again. So we're going to loop our cord once around the 3rd bead from the bottom up. There we go. There we go. Sorry, it's a bit small, so it's a bit fiddly. So we're going to loop it through, and then you're going to start from the top. So add one of your, I've forgotten the name, can you believe it again? Delica.
Delica, yeah. I can't, well, we don't often use it, do we? We don't ever have them, so, but they're really super cool. Just to let you know, they are flying out, so if you haven't got yours, they come in at the $21.95. They come with that set of the pack. They come with the other 3 Miyukis as well.
Right, so, and then again, this time I'm going in from the right direction. So you're actually coming from the bottom up, 3rd bead. So you've got 9 beads here, and you're starting with the 3rd bead from the bottom. So once through, and then through again, just to create a loop, like that. And then as you go along, you can just pull. You can see when you do it later that this one is popped in. You can just kind of pull up and make sure that it sort of sits proud, if that makes sense.
Yeah, just make sure it's in the right angle that you want it. So just manipulate it to do that.
So you would just go all the way around, and then I've got one that I have done that already, which is here.
Oh, that's lovely.
And it's nice, and you could just leave it at that and maybe make earrings out of it. There's actually one section here that I did something. I didn't quite finish it, but I brought it anyway, just to show you can do so many different shapes.
Oh, wow.
Well, that's kind of like a mandala, so there's just so much you can do with the seed beads.
Depending what colour you choose as well. So this is the one you've just added in for anyone who's with us, and this is the one we're working on just now. So by different colours or different sizes, you can create something equally stunning, just different.
Right, so I'm just going to add my beading needle here. I told you I threw my beading needles away earlier, accidentally.
Oh no!
The other ones I had, so very silly.
What, here at Jewellery Maker? Here?
Yeah,
today?
no, I don't know what I've done with them. It's fine, I've got so many of them. I just thought it was very silly.
We'll find them. We need to find them, work out where they are.
Right. So what we're going to do now is we are at the star shape, and what I've done here, and I'm going to add in the white seed beads in between, plus some tila beads
oh, they give
later on.
Loads of luster, those do.
Oh, they're gorgeous. It's very bridal, aren't they?
Oh yes.
Okay, so this is, I've got them here. Where are these tilas?
Oh, I've got loads here.
I'm going to pinch some.
There's loads.
Thank you.
Grab them.
There you go. That's all I need.
Sorted?
Yeah. Okay, so for the next section we need 4 of the pearls and 1 tila, 4 of the pearls. Feed that through. And this kind of creates like a loop.
Like a scallop effect.
Yeah, and initially my plan was to go all the way around, but then I thought it looks quite nice if I put them together, so I decided to
yeah,
do
it does.
that.
It's lovely.
So then again, 2 and a tila, and then we're going through the next one. And oh, thank you.
Ha. See, I knew there was a reason I was invited today. Well, I don't think I was invited, but I turned up.
Right, so now this is the last section, and now we're exactly at the start where we have the first bead. So I'm just going to tie this off, and as I've done before, I just feed my needle through and then tie. And I'm sure there must be millions of better ways to tie it off. It's just how I've learned to do it. So,
yeah, but we all learn different techniques, and it's about finding ones we like and taking bits and lots of different styles, I think.
What I also like to do, maybe this is sacrilege or not, but I like to take a lighter and melt off the ends.
A bit like I love the way it just retracts. It's like your thread zapper, I guess you could use as well.
It is, yeah. You can. I just feel that when you use a lighter like that, it really helps to seal off the ends, especially for macrame as well.
Yes.
Better than any glue. If you don't have any glue on hand, you can use a lighter to do so. Right. So now we have our sections here. So now we need to combine them. Okay. So I just need to have this here so that I know how many.
No, please.
Okay. So here we are. So we're going to start off on one side, and what I have used here is, okay, my bead stopper. These are also really essential, need those. So to stop your beads from sliding off.
Doing a runner.
Yeah. So I just need to take the needle. And on the left hand side, so each neck part here, I'm just going to bring that up as well and open it out. Feed that on. So I'm going to open it up so I can show you. So when we start the necklace, the neck part, the section here needs to be a little bit longer than the bottom one here, okay?
To make sure you get the graduation.
Get the same length. So here I've added 17, okay? Then I'm going to feed through the first white bead. Then at the top, I've added 5 of the white beads. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I come through the next white bead. If it wants to go through. There we go. Pull that tight, and this sort of creates a connection. And then it doesn't really matter how many beads you put in between each section. I mean, I've put 10. If you want them to be spaced further apart, you can do that with more seed beads. I've just added 10, so that's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, it's a lot of threading going on, but it's half the fun.
It is, right?
So then we do the next thing, section again, and then again it's 5 of the white beads to bridge the top. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then feed. And then you would just do that until you have added as many. Obviously you would create as many of these sections here as you needed for the length of necklace you need. So I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for that. You might want more or less, just depending on what you want. Okay, so that's the top, and obviously you would put at the end 17 seed beads again to compensate for the difference in length here. And now we're going to do the bottom section. So I'm going to need another piece of my fire line. So I'm just going to cut that, and remember, it cuts easier when you put tension on it like that.
Now, just to remind you, Becky doesn't know this because Sam said this and then Sam nipped off, but we did mention we would do some gold filled wire in this hour, but I can't remember what hour it was from. But if it's about, we'll bring it to you. It's gold filled wire. I think it's in the first hour schedule somewhere.
Right, so I'm going to feed that on. And okay, to start off the section here, it's 10. Okay, so from this end, it's 10. So again, just going.
Do you want me to put more on here for you?
Yes, that'd be great.
Is that the tube there?
Thanks, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Oops.
Do you like your beaded mat?
It's fantastic. Yes.
We tried to get some for you, but they're all sold out. I think they were on over the week. And that's the one, Sam. Sam's got me some wire. Just as you thread those on, I'll just show you these. This launched on Monday morning. It's not relevant in any way to what we're doing right now, but Sam mentioned and asked me to say we would do it in the masterclass today. So I'll do it at the end of the masterclass, but I'll just show it to you now. It's gold filled wire. Real gold. Real gold. Not fake gold, not gold colour. It's
Amazing.
Real gold.
Do you know what? It looks delicious. For some reason, that's the word that popped into my head.
Delicious. That is
delicious.
a good word. Just so you know, it is coming up, and I wanted to let Becky be aware that Sam promised you all, and then popped off. That's all right. So thank you. Sorry for that.
Right, no problem.
That you thread a few on there, would it maybe?
That's fine. Give me some time to thread,
Yeah.
so that's okay. All right. So for the bottom section, it's 10.
Okay.
Okay, and then we're going through.
Sorry. Anyway.
It's all right. Going through the very first tila bead at the bottom, and what this does, it creates a connection that we can later tie off. Okay, so it's 10. It's now it's quite important that you have the same seed beads in between each section from now on. Okay, so now
otherwise it would look odd, wouldn't
it
it?
would look odd. Yeah, so it's 14 between that section and that. So I'm just going to get 14 beads. Unfortunately, you're going to have to watch me thread them all on.
So, and just to remind you, what you're, in fact, well, I'll show everybody what you're getting. So if you just tuned in and you think, what do I actually get for the cosmic blue? These are the 4 that you get, plus the beading thread. So the beading thread is in the blue. You get that, and you get this, which is the matte, which has the transparent teal AB 11 O's. You get the pearl Ceylon, which is 6O. You get the sea foam, which is 15O, the smallest we do. And then you've got these, which are the delicate Duracoat galvanized dark sea foam at 8O. Okay, so you get all of those. Oh, so the pearl is 6O, I hope I said that right. So all of that is $21.95, and they're very limited, NU GC14. And the 2 Tilla ones, less than 10 now, not mentioning those that might be in web baskets. And then for the Tilla ones, which we have, which are the half Tillas and the full Tillas, that's a separate one that went to $11.95.
Right. Shall I continue?
Yes,
Yeah.
please do.
All right. Okay. Right. So what I've done now is I've added 14 seed beads here, then threaded through the half tiller, and then 14 on this section. So now we arrive here. Okay. And now we need the large tillers. These gorgeous
I have for
teal,
you.
absolutely stunning colours.
There you go.
So I'm just going to take one.
Sorry, I just gave you like the whole tub. Not the whole tub, just like that's like a lid full that had been emptied out.
Right. And what we need to do now is feed one of those big ones through and add 3 of our, are these 8 or 11? They look like 8 to me.
Yeah, I think they're the 8. Oh, I might have said it differently a minute ago. Let me just check the tub. They're 11 O's they are on the tub.
Oh, you know what? I think I have actually made, where am I?
Oh, you went through the tiller before you needed to.
I'm so sorry.
I don't
I made
have
a
to
boo-boo.
apologise.
Where are we? I'm supposed to come out.
Yeah,
I'm
you
sorry.
just go back through those 2.
Sorry, I'm supposed to take that out. I'm looking at too many things here. Sorry.
Do you know what it is?
Sorry about that.
I think it's because I have made your beading mat so full. You're so neat and tidy, and I've literally tipped every single one on there. I think you're probably like, oh my gosh,
I'm
there's
sorry.
so much here. I'm
Have a look
terrible,
at
aren't
that.
I?
No, you're not.
I
It's my
am
fault.
literally. I've literally dumped every seed bead that you get on your mat. You've got no space. Sorry.
Right, okay, rewind. Okay, so now actually what it is now is you take a tila before you thread it through, add that on, and then we'll add 3 of our 8O foam, and then we'll go through the half tila like that, and that kind of joins it there. And I've added 2 of our beautiful pearls, and then come back through the tila of the next sort of star section, joining it and pull that through, if you can see.
Yep.
All right,
We've got you.
and then it is 1, 2, 3. Come back through the green tila, and then just pull everything tight. And as an accent, I mean, you could add anything if you wanted to. You could add a jump ring for, you know, to hang something off it as well. And to tie that off, I've just gone through the tila bead once more. Oops. And then come back through the center. Come out on the other side. Hope you can see that. Like so. And then I just carried on. So again, it's repetition. It's 14. And remember at the end, it needs to be 17 here and 10 to come out. So now I'm just going to move over to that section to show you how to do the leather, because all you would do is obviously continue the pattern Okay.
Yeah. And then you did, what was that, 6 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
1, 2, 3,
6.
4, 5, 6. It depends. I mean, I've made a very tight choker. You can obviously make a much looser necklace. It just depends. So that's really easy now. I'm just going to shift that to make things easier. For some reason, I work better on the right than I do on the left. I don't know why that is.
Are you right-handed or left-handed?
Yeah, but anything that I do, even if I draw something on the right, it looks better if when I draw it on the other side for some reason.
Of the page.
It's weird. Yeah.
That's so funny.
Right, and the last section here really is a very simple lather weave. So all you do here, take the needle, open it up again. You don't even need a needle for that section. It's very simple. Put it away.
I know, I was going to say.
Right. Sorry.
Amazes me how you thread your needle so quick. $11.95 for the tillas, that's for the half and the full. And there are 8 left. 20 in baskets and 8 left.
Right.
Yep.
I've got the right in front of me. I can't even see.
What is it? Oh,
right,
the
so
tillas. Yeah, it's because I dumped everything on your beading mat. I'm so sorry.
No, don't
You're
be
like
silly.
the neatest
Don't
jewellery
silly.
maker where everything is like in places, and I've just like tipped it all on your
Don't be
mat.
silly. Okay. So then all you do is you feed these on. How did I do this now? Oh, and obviously you come back from the other side.
And you would thread it through the bowl.
Leather weave. Now I can't actually remember. I think you go through once. You see, I can't remember now. Once, and then you come back on the opposite side, like that. And then all you do is you just swap over again, and then you carry on until you get to the end. You can obviously make this as long as you want. Short as long as you want. You can have as many or as little of these sections, and that's it. And then once you get to the end, all I've done here is once I've done all of my leather weaves is I have added a crimp bead and a jump ring and tied it off, and that's all I did.
Oh, it looks like the pearl covers the crimp, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah. So when you
That's
finish up towards the end, obviously you come back down, and I've just used 5 of the seed beads to come down into one of these pearls, and then I've added
Crimp bead.
a crimp bead and a jump ring. Simple.
Oh my god, simple. Nothing about your pieces are simple, Nadia, but your teaching is fantastic and you simplify everything that you do. I'm so in love with that. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you.
I
It's
really
fun.
enjoyed
I really
that.
enjoyed myself too.
Oh, she's a superstar, isn't she? Love Nadja Shields. Find her on Facebook, GM Guest Designer Nadja Shields. Get on there, drop her some messages, say hi. But bear in mind she's on TV right now, so she can't reply. But when she gets back to Scotland, then she might give her a try. Thank you so much. I'm going to shimmy on over this way and do this wire that we've got because,
Ooh, yes.
well, I want to. It's so it launched on Monday morning with the gorgeous ring weaver and the bangle weaver or bracelet weaver. Did you see? Sorry, I'm just going to bring my cup of water with me as well. Did you see the show? So Kleshna was on with our Carol, and they launched 2 different types of wire. So the pure silver wire, and now we have the rose and yellow gold filled wires. These are the dead soft ones, which they're really soft. 24G works now, if my memory serves me correctly, as approximately a 0.4 millimeter gauge wire. Is that right? Or is it the 24 that works out as a 0.4 millimeter gauge? I'll check. I had it in my head about 5 hours ago and now it's gone out. And the reason it's gone out is because I thought it was 0.4, but when I feel it, it feels a bit more like a 0.6. I'll check. Right. I love that. Becky's going to find out. Press some buttons and find out. Rose gold. So it's not too yellowy and it's not too pinky. It's the best of both. You're going to get 4 meters. I'll try and hold it down just so you can see like a length of it. And you have the ability to be, well, not first at it, I'm sorry. First was Monday morning and they flew out. Over 100 were allocated on Monday morning. We've got less than 50 and that's it. Sorry, I'm just going to check that 26 gauge because it's annoying me now. Because I had it in my head. Couldn't take gauge to millimeter, there we go. 26 gauge to millimeter. Yes, it's 0.4. I was right. It feels more. It feels bigger. It feels thicker. Right. So you've got your 26 gauge, which is equivalent to approximately a 0.4 millimeter wire. It is gold filled. So it's approximately, with the rose and yellow gold, the ultimate luxury. What do you think? Gold. It's real gold in the rose and yellow gold. How fabulous is that? It feels very malleable. Not as malleable as silver, but more malleable than copper. It's almost like the in-between. So $35.95 was the price. However, our manager launched it on Monday morning when they were doing the bead weavers and the ring weavers and the bracelet weavers. If you saw, there was a silver. Is that really? No wonder over 100 were allocated so quickly. You get 4 meters of it. You're not going to use this all the time for everything. I imagine you might save this for your special project. But there's 4 meters worth for you, and it's all in one reel, all in one piece, if I'm not mistaken, unless they were cutting at it in the oh no, they probably have cut it. It's two meter ones. Let's just check. No, 4 1 meter ones. Unless, as I say, they were cutting at it on Monday. I don't know what they were doing on the show. And if they're anything like my show, they get up to all sorts. So it's quite possibly, no, I imagine they've given you 4 1 meters of genuine gold filled wire. It's 0.4 millimeter gauge, and it is so popular. You've got yellow gold and rose gold. It's amazing. Yeah, so one's yellow gold and one's rose gold. So you're getting the best of both. So you're getting 2 rose gold. Did I make that clear? Is that okay? So you get 2 rose gold wires, gold filled, and 2 gold filled wires for 4 meters. So 4 meters is half and half of each one. 2 of the meters are rose gold, 2 of the meters are yellow gold filled. That's amazing. Enjoy them, grab them while you can, because at that price they won't hang out there for very long at all. Oh. Should we do? No. Is it fasted ruby? Oh, I've got the 5 o'clock box. Will we be able to have a wee look? Have we got 4 o'clock over there? In the interim, I just want to show you these. Oh, in fact, I'll show you these, because these are coming up this hour. These are Imperial Topaz, and we'll do it at the top of 5 o'clock. Looking forward to this. So it's totally natural. HQ. Oh, I've nearly told you the code of this one, then maybe you could have got it earlier. No, I won't do that. Oh. Amazing. This is coming up, and Dendritic Opal, which I haven't shown you for ages. Premiere. We can't wait for this. Sam got excited, producer Sam, and then he realised he wasn't doing it, so he wasn't quite excited about it after that. He was like, oh. But we've got Becky in the chair. Lady Becky. Let me do that at 5:30 for you. And we'll do the ruby that I couldn't find, because we had 2 opportunities here, but I didn't realise there were 2 different hours. I thought they were the same hour. Turns out the rubies were hiding there all along. Now this is exquisite. This is a lady's choice. This has been chosen by our producer, and oh my goodness gracious me, I believe I might have brought this once before. Pretty sure I have, and it is gorgeous. Start of this month I brought it. It will blow you away. Now this isn't for everybody. Well, you'll all love it, but price point wise it won't be for everyone. It's the creme de la creme de la creme of our rubies. the gems of distinction, the finest quality we feel we can offer for you. I'm about to bring you now in ruby. They will blow your mind. Look how big they go to. A 4x2mm ruby. 30 carats of rubies I've got for you. They're huge. They are the juiciest, richest red you've ever imagined. Little hits of pink in there as well. You ready for this? Perfectly round. Called faceted rondelles, but they don't look like rondelles to me. Wait till I show you these. Oh, we've got wrong graphics. We'll change that. That was the one I think I'd gone for in the first place. It's so fun. No, it's so funny. We've got, I'll show you, right? Because we've got, the one, the graphics that just came on was for this one. And there's a ruby in the 5 o'clock hour at 5, number 5. And there's a ruby in the 4 o'clock hour at number 5. So it's almost like somebody's put this together. Maybe they've done it to confuse you because it's your first shift. They think, oh, let's see if we can rattle her. Let's see if we can... No, they wouldn't have done that. So the one you saw a moment ago is the faceted rondelles. We'll do it later for you, actually. We won't miss it, but the one we're going to do for you is this one here. So, perfect rounds. I was going to say, I think they go up to bigger than a 4mm, if my memory serves me correctly. 7mm, that makes a bit more sense. I was thinking, why is that a buy? Oh, there we go. Penny has dropped. 70 carats. Hubba, hubba. What a colour. Do you love them or do you love them?
Gorgeous.
July is birthstone. Do you know what you're doing in July? Who does? It's ages away. Well, actually, I do. I'm going to see JewelleryMaker in Florence. But,
Okay, that's it. I'm going. I'm going home.
Say again, sorry.
I'm going. That's it. JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker, yeah. My partner loves them and he's doing a concert. He's like, do you want to come? I was like, yeah, sure. Where is it? Florence. Okay. Count me in. Right. Ooh, that's £9 more than I think the ticket costs for one person in Switzerland concert.
Oh, but they're amazing.
How amazing is that? And that you can have that forever and a day. You could pass that down your family in generations, couldn't you?
I mean, that's something you really would.
I love that. I'm just going to roll with it. It's just you drop the price. Just reduce the price.
Wow.
With 9 remaining in the world of a limited edition, I imagine there, if my memory serves me right, there wasn't many of these originally. 21 originally. So there weren't many. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. These are getting huge. Look at that 7mm beauty on there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 1, 31. 70 carats divided by 31 stones. You've got over 2 carats, just shy of 225 per stone, 2 carats and 25 per stone. 2 carats and a quarter per stone. Most people dream to own a quarter of a carat as a diamond. That's a traditional engagement ring size, a quarter of a carat, 25 points. And each one, well, actually that's not going to be true, is it? Because you've got a 7mm in there and you've got a 3mm in there. So they can't be the same carat weight. But there'll be some in there that are a carat, and there'll be some in there that could be 3 carats. Royal rubies, which is what they are, in fact. Anything over 3 carats in a ruby is a royal ruby. That's rare, isn't it?
How often do you see round rubies like that on a strand, graduated? I don't think I have ever.
Which is why it's Jim's distinction and why it's so special. There are only only 9 of them available for you today, and there's quite a few already there. So best of luck. I hope you manage to get one, and it does come with a black pochette, which is posh for pouch because it's Gems of Distinction, with a wee certificate as well on that one. We're going to have a really short break, and on the other side we're going to be bringing you this, because this is totally natural, gosh, almost eye clean, Rare, thought to be the rarest variety of topaz, Imperial Topaz. Cannot wait to bring it to you. Don't miss it. It's coming up on the other side of this break. You're going to love it. See you soon.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Tune into Jewellery Maker this Saturday for Fleur Hastings' double DVD launch. At 9 AM we will launch Introduction to Metalwork, where Fleur will teach you the basics of working with sheet metal and guide you through various projects including how to design a pendant, bangle and ring. Then at 12 PM we'll be launching Magical and Mystical Metal Sheet Projects, a more advanced DVD which will guide you through some incredible projects including a unicorn, a fairy pendant and a moon-gazing hare. These pieces are simply beautiful. So make sure you're watching this Saturday.
Join me this Saturday for the challenge weekend. It's going to be a jam-packed show this Saturday. I'm joined by double trouble guest designers Fleur Hastings and Laura Binding. We've given them both the same sheet metal kit. Fleur's going to be incorporating hers with chainmail. Laura's going to be incorporating hers with wirework. Fleur's going to be launching not 1 but 2 sheet metal DVDs. The one in the 9 AM hour is more of an introduction to sheet metal, and the one in the 12 o'clock hour is more of an advanced level DVD. My deal of the day at 11 AM is incredible. It's multicolour amber nuggets, beautiful tones coming out of there, and that's going to be at 11 AM. So make sure you tune in from 8 AM this Saturday.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
We have a star buy for you now, and I cannot wait. But I have to say, possibly one of the best mid-shows I've ever had with this gorgeous lady, gorgeous Nadja Shields. Nadja Shields will be nipping off. She's off to the gym. Here she is. She's meant to be though. It's all good. She's not just decided she's had enough. But you'll be back with us on Thursday, right?
I will be, yes, for the late with you.
Yes! Result! Best week of my life. Thank you so much for everything today. Have a great fun at the gym.
Fantastic show today. It's so much fun.
Oh, we had
you.
super fun as always with you. Thank you. All Nadja's designs will be on Facebook. JM guest designer Nadja Shields. Make sure you follow her on Facebook. Get on there and join us on Thursday night when Nadja will be back with us. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
We'll see
Bye.
you soon. Right. Star by time. Yay! Yay and boo at the same time. You're not allowed to go anywhere. Nadja is allowed, but you're not. So, Imperial Topaz, 2x1mm to 4x2mm, totally natural, completely natural. Can you believe that? Every single one of those is totally natural. May I put it on my hand? Because I've thought it's maybe not the best idea I've ever had, putting it on a white table with an imperial stone. Yeah? It's fantastic, isn't it? You got 30 centimetres on here. They are totally natural. That's all I've written on my sheets. Where is my sheet? Oh no, I lie. That's not all I've written. I've written Premier in capital letters, then I've put a box around that just to highlight it. And then I've put a big heart next to that. Look at my doodles. And then next to that I've written natural. No, I can't. Right, I'm going to do that. Oh, I don't know if I can do that because then you'll see prices. No. No. There's a cheeky price. I don't even think we'll go to the price, to be fair. I think you'll do your own thing anyway, Becky. But there's I write on my idea of what I think it should be, and then there's like whatever the producer decides to do. So, oh my goodness, look at that colour. What do you think? Do you know what is so special about this gem? We know topaz. It's coming from do you know what it comes from? Topazius, meaning to seek. Greek word, if I'm not mistaken, to seek. It's renowned for clarity, actually. Yeah, it's got a great crystal structure, which therefore allows it to have a really good clarity. Most topaz that we see in the world tends to be treated. There's nothing wrong with that. Irradiation and treating in a coating sense tends to happen quite a lot with your topaz. It's really well renowned and it happens all the time, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's brilliant, it's great. But if you can get it natural in a colour, then that's super special too. This is arguably one of the rarest, if not the rarest form of topaz, colour-wise, in the world. And it's also one of the rarest gemstones in the world, in the imperial variety, for its colour. It's got hints of champagnes and cognacs, like your diamonds. And it has a fantastic clarity for a natural stone. So it's back in stock. I said it was a Premier, but that was the dendritic opal I was getting confused with. It launched in January, and it's back in stock already. How awesome is that? January, end of February, or mid-February even. Launched at the start of January, mid-February it's back in stock. So not Premier, so let me retract that. I was looking at the dendritic opal when I was reading that from upside down. We don't even have close to 100, less than that. So you need to be quick. Back in stock, it's $9.95. Ah! This is amazing, right? Yeah, you've been thinking, can Becky produce more often? When's Becky back? She's just doing a cheeky wee 2 hours today, so hopefully I'll get to have more producing with Becky. It's fun, isn't it? Super good fun. Well, at that price, I don't think anybody's going to be messaging in and saying, excuse me, Becky, can you put the price up? Well, maybe the management might, but I won't be. Normally I would, wouldn't I? Normally I'd, oh, it's on someone else's name. Oh, that's a good idea. Is it on my name? Okay. It's all right. Management were involved, even though they weren't physically here. £9.95. HQRU49 is your code. That's the way to do it. If you wonder why I'm holding my finger out, it's because I'm allergic to, what's it called? Lots of things, actually. But I'm allergic to nickel, and I had a nickel on my button at the weekend, so it's made my finger a bit dry, so I was just hiding it for you because I didn't think it was the most pleasant. So Derbyshire in there as well, Buckinghamshire's with us, County Antrim, County Tyrone, Yorkshire, Tatiana's with us, multi-purchases. It's so good to see you all. Thank you for joining us today. It's lovely to have your company. It really, really is. Sheila's there too in Essex, Oxfordshire, Lanarkshire, Lancashire, North Yorkshire, Worcestershire, Cambridgeshire. Check those out before they go, because at that price point, that won't be there for very long at all. And the glow that each one has is fantastic quality. It really is. Imperial topaz is a fascinating stone and doesn't in any way get enough recognition, I don't think. But then when we do prices like $9.95, well, I'm not really surprised. Multi-purchases, check it out as soon as you can. Are you ready to own it? Well, go for it. Pamela's just got 3, Claire's just got 3. I think a lot of people just realised how low that was. I know it wasn't $24.95, just $9.95. Enjoy it. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm thinking deal of the day. I mean, what do you reckon? Straight in, no hanging around. Yeah! Flying seed beads. Right. This was made by our fantastic in-house design team. This was made by Anne. Let me get the... I've been looking at these all day. Now, there's something I need to tell you about this, which is very, 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 very special. This particular strand, we first bought as a deal of the day, and we first bought it back in April last year. So in what, 2 months' time? Yeah, a month and a half's time? Probably near 2 months' time. It was a year ago when we first launched this as a deal of the day. Now, it flew out. As a deal of the day, over 100 was it originally? Way over 100 flew out. It was so popular. So we bought it back as your deal of the day again. Now, there's something our buying team have managed to do, and it is exceptional. What do you think they've managed to do in a year? Well, lots, right? But when it comes to these, when it comes to your Tanzanite, I'm going to tell you something that a lot of you might be surprised by, and a lot of you might, well, you might be thrilled to find out. In April last year, this same strand launched, and over 100 were allocated in the original launch, and it was at £54.95. It was the 24th of April, and 132 were allocated at £54.95. What our buying team have managed to do within 1 year, just shy of 1 year actually, I'm not giving them credit, it's been 10 months, is not only reorder this strand, bring it back as a deal of the day, but not £54.95. They've managed to bring it back at less than half the price they bought it originally. So originally, when we bought it, we offered it at £54.95, and 132 were allocated as our deal of the day. It was such a successful deal of the day. We went back to the supplier and said, it's amazing, we need more of it, but what better deal can you do? You've given us an incredible deal already, what else can we do? So they worked on it for over 10 months, brought it back for you, and brought it back at not only sort of a little bit of a discount, more than 50% off your original deal of the day price. And your original deal of the day price, well, 132 were allocated instantly. So I think that says how popular it was. So for £24.95, I've already got Elizabeth in, I've got Greater London with me too in Greater London, Elizabeth's in Greater London as well, Florida's in there as well, California's with us, Florida's with us on the web, nobody's hanging about. It's an amazing, amazing chance to get a Tanzanite, any size, any shape. I had Tanzanite earlier today that sold out, or if not sold out, all bar one. It's a busy day. If you got the rondelles I had earlier, they were flying it. I'm just going to have a quick scroll down on my pad eye. But I think the rondelles I had, no, there might be a strand left of the rondelles I had earlier today, which you could put with them. But the carat weight you're getting here is 65 carats and what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 stones. Look how big that one is. As a solitaire, I mean, that would probably be better as a pendant, or you could do what you want with it. But look at that whopper. They go up to 17 by 12 millimetre. That is not a shy and retiring Tanzanite, is it? That is one sizable, whether it be, and you could treat it like a cabochon if you wanted. You could bezel set it. You could put, yeah, you could. You could ignore the drill hole if you wanted. You don't have to use a drill hole. We have so many threading materials that you can use with this. Kent's with it, Oksana and Lanarkshire's got it, multi-purchases, Annabelle's in Nottinghamshire. Wilhelmina's with us 2, Celine's with us in California getting 3, Gladys has got 2 in Renfrewshire. You can multi-purchase like no tomorrow. That will be selling out, and hopefully to you. Suffolk, you're there, London, Florida, Greater London, again, everybody's jumping in. Jacqueline's in Somerset, they're there. There's a few, but we didn't have anywhere near 100 available, so grab them while you can. That discount, I would. Well done. Dendritic Opal still to come. If there's any left, I'll remind you of it just before we go to our break at 6 o'clock, but I don't think there will be. Now, earlier I told you about these. I showed these to you. You've got to get them before they go because these are so, so stunning. They'll probably sell out if they haven't. I think I brought them on Monday, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe Tuesday. I think it was Monday. Now, it might say Carol's name on it on the 13th, but if they were done on the 13th in the afternoon, it would have been me. Yeah, we did. So we did them on Monday. So you get... Now, I don't agree with this, okay? Straight off. Here's the DeFoy being far too honest. Honesty is like my main thing. I love it. I don't believe you're getting 10 pieces. I believe you're getting 10 S-hooks, but then I believe you're going to get 2 jump rings as well on each individual clasp. So therefore, you're getting 30 pieces and a bag. What's the bag? Does this come in a bag? Maybe per bag, per packet. Instead of writing per packet, they've maybe gone for the word bag. I don't think you get an actual bag with it. So you get an S-hook, which is so easy to use. In fact, the piece Nadja was showing us how to make earlier has an S-hook on it. That's how it was finished. You can use it with your threads, you can use it with your cords, you can use it with your beading materials, you would use it with a jump ring, but it comes with the jump ring. Now, at £9.95, we don't have a huge quantity of these. SLRF95 is your code. But what we're going to do is match, I think I did this on Monday, didn't I? Match it. No, I'm far too much of a rebel. £8.95. That's what we did on Monday. And I have to say, wasn't it the manager that did that? Yeah, it totally wasn't me. It wasn't me. But I loved it. So yes, you can look at that as 10 S-hooks that you're getting with the jump rings ready to go. Or you can look at it as 10 S-hooks with 20 jump rings. Because that's what you're getting. The jump rings are closed jump rings. They're 4mm jump rings. And you've got the 9x5 S-hook. So it's up to you. You don't have to keep them together. You don't necessarily need to use a jump ring with the S-hook. You could just slip it through a loop that you created in your threading materials or in your beading thread or whatever it is you're making. But for 10 S-hooks, 20 jump rings at 4mm, you're looking for £9.95. How much do you normally pay for 20 sterling silver jump rings at 4mm? And they're soldered together. They're not sewn, so they're going to have good strength to them. £8.95? S-hooks on their own? It's all there. It's up to you. You know what you're after. You know what you're looking for. But it's a perfect size as well for the bracelets and the chains we've had recently. Loads of treats. These are gorgeous. Love them. Enjoy them and grab them before they go. Now the next treat I'm going to bring to you, I launched, in fact I mentioned these earlier. I launched these on Monday. 70 of them flew out. Oh, or did I? They were back in stock on Monday. I didn't launch them. They were back in stock. 70 were allocated in 4 minutes. Now, I waffled for ages before we even got a price on, so that's probably had something to do with it. Yeah, I did. I waffle. I know. I'm a waffler. You get 10 of them, if my memory serves me correctly. Yeah, you do. I think I've not got 10 here. Or have I? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, I do have 10 here. One's under the table from the other day. They're 2 by 12mm. They are gorgeous. So yes, 70 of these were allocated yesterday at the premier price. They went so low. They were the lowest price ever. Yeah. Can we stick with it? Yay! So there was a premier price the other day for these. Or that wasn't the other day, actually it was ages ago when they launched. When they originally launched, they premiered at the price we were about to do. They then went up in price because it wasn't the premiere anymore and it wasn't the star buy, and we took it back down on Monday. Yeah, we did. I don't know what we were up to on Monday. It was just super busy and super fun and we just went to town. I don't know what they were thinking, but 70 were allocated in 4 minutes, so they're pretty popular. So just to let you know, there are only 35 left. But doable. You can do it. You can get it. Don't panic. Don't panic. Who's that? Fawlty Towers? Fawlty Towers is a TV show. It wasn't a person, wasn't it? Don't panic. Basil. Is it Dad's? Oh no, it's Dad's Army. You're right. Don't panic. Loved Dad's Army growing up. Don't panic. Right. Oh gosh, only 15 moments until our opal. How good does that look spinning around? Do you know what it reminds me of? You know, is it the Helter Skelter where you go in like a sack and you swirl around it like a potato sack and you just like go down it. It makes me think of that, the way it spins. Look at that. Imagine those were in earrings. That would have a gorgeous movement to them. Do you think kids would not like a Helter Skelter these days? Come on, get yourself down get a potato stack and go down the Helter Skelter. Where's my PlayStation? Where's my other computer things? Like a PS4, PS2? Isn't that PlayStation? PS1. That's all the same brand. Give me another brand. I can't think of one. Game Boy. That is old school, isn't it? Showing my age. Should do some rose gold plated beads. I'm not sure where I got that from. So there we go. I'm looking at it and I'm just looking at it. These are gorgeous. I need these. Are these rose gold? I need these to finish off macrame bracelets with rose gold beads. I want these. Rose gold is my favourite. Is it yours too? Becky loves a bit of rose gold. It's my favourite too. Oh no, they're going everywhere. Love rose gold. Have I mentioned I love rose gold? Yeah, I love rose gold. Yeah, I think I need to say it again. I love rose gold. Look how big that drill hole is, 3 mil. That would be nice to add into your seed bead pieces, wouldn't it? VZGP08. What do you reckon? It's not, is it? If I'm not mistaken, I'm going to say, yeah, Tom and I did this the other day and I wrote down the code to buy it and I missed it. Somebody must have snapped it up and put it in the schedule, evidently today's, and I couldn't buy them. I really wanted it. Once it's in a schedule, you can't buy it. We can't buy it. You can't buy it. If it's scheduled for, you've got until 8 a.m. tomorrow morning or unless quantity sells out. Have we got many? Is it going to sell out? Might do. Might do. Right, got to be quick then. BZGP08. Now you can do this. I don't want you to think, oh gosh, I don't have time. If I have time to read the phone number, then you've got time to dial it, right? Let's do it together. 0, oh no, hold on, pick the phone up. 0800 644 655. I've got time to dial. Oh, it's ringing.
Hello.
I'll press my button 1 because I want to buy this. Hi. Hi, welcome to Jewellery Maker. Is it the rose gold plated sterling silver you're looking at? Oh yes, that's the one I'm looking at. Would you like to buy that one? Yes, I would. Yes, great. Fabulous. Have you got a customer number? Oh yes. No, I don't know that. Do you know your name? Yes, I know my name. We'll find your customer number. They're awesome. They're so helpful. They're there to help you. See, look, you can have spoken to the contact centre by now. There's no delays on the phone line, is there? No. No delays, no queue. There you go. £2.95. It's not 1920s day, but you do get 30 days to make your mind up. Just keeping your eyes, just keeping you on your toes. 1920s Mardi Gras, what? I love that. Sorry, I just started picking those up. I think I had a Mardi Gras dress on today, no? Maybe not. I'm really hot, maybe I should take my cardigan off. You like my cardigan? I don't think I've worn cardigan before at Jewellery Maker. I feel a bit like, I don't know, I feel like I'm on my Sunday afternoon or something with my cardi on. What should we bring you now? Bicolour amethyst. Do you fancy some of this? I think there's a rose gold. There it is. I nearly got a rose gold there to take home with me. I've got pockets. The reason I brought this cardigan is because it's got pockets. Can put things in it. Yeah. Oh no, it's the dress doesn't have pockets, but that is a good idea. See, I came prepared today. See, I can put it in my pockets. I wouldn't dream of it. I just usually go home wearing most of the stuff. Right, bi-coloured amethyst. What do you reckon? Oh, it's more of a shaded amethyst, isn't it? Right, let me show you this. I think we've maybe named this a different way. So you've got a section which is your more of your lilac amethyst, then you've got your darker amethyst, then you've got your lilac, then your darker, then your lilac, and your dark. So it's shaded more so than bi-colour, but rather than you're getting two colours, if that makes sense. So you get 4mm. Have I done this strand? I think I might have done. SUKY, Suki 34. Is that a premiere? It wasn't done on Monday, was it? On the 13th? Yeah. Oh, I did it on Monday. I know. I tend to. It's a bit sad, but I tend to be able to work because we did those on Monday and we did this on Monday, and I put them together and I thought they looked really good. And we had some Tanzanite today, so imagine you put that all together. That would look nice, isn't it? Would you like that? I'd like it. Oh, it's rose quartz. Where's rose quartz? I'm going to rose quartz. Oh, is that rose quartz? Is that morganite? Morganite, I think. Wow, loads of treats for you today. Yes. Look how good this is. Super long. Wow, look at this morganite. Sorry, I just squeezed it in. That's terrible. Sorry, guys. Sorry. This is amazing. Bruce, guess what? Director Bruce, I met you 10 years ago yesterday. No? 10 years, 11 years ago. 11 years ago? 2006, I think it was. 2006 is 11 years, isn't it? No, 11 years yesterday I met you. No. Yeah. Should we do some morganite? We did those amethysts earlier if you want, and we've just had that for you there. I have no idea what that price was. 9 morganites, I have to be quick. Oh, this is amazing. $42 carats of glowing morganite. There are 9 left in the world. Oh, it always worries me when you put a number on, because then I think you're going to go that low. You're just going to go far too low. They're going already. 2 by 1mm. It's what? That's not right. Have I got the wrong strand? You can't have morganite at $14.90. Becky, you can't. I know you've done it, but I don't think it's okay. Just because you've done something, it doesn't make it all right. Oh, that'll do. I've done it. Help! Help! Someone help! $14.90. Ben, help! That is. I'm surprised there's any left. There's 2 available. That I can't even show you that. We can't even afford to do that airtime-wise. What? Oh, that doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, this is beautiful. I haven't seen this before. I don't believe I have. You could sort of weave into this, sew into this, attach into this, or just leave it on your own. Leave it on its own. I haven't. Leave it on its own. Leave it on its own. It's a leaf. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, wow. Isn't this amazing? I'm so in love with that. Wowza! That is gorgeous. Are you partial to a leaf? Yeah? Yeah, they're quite in jewellery. Maybe not just walking up and picking up a leaf. Don't collect leaves. Pete's practicing picking up leaves in the street. No, I mean like leaf jewellery. It's quite nice. Feathers and leaves and flowers. I think they're quite symbolic. I think that's a beautiful treat. So it's got a jump ring on it. Comes with the jump ring. and you've got a lot of silver that it's really, really okay. Okay, that's not what I would have done, but good job. I'm not in charge. That's why I'm not. I'm just here to smile and enjoy your jewellery. Sometimes it's hard to smile when there's prices for lots of silver at $7.95, like that, with the amount of detail that's gone into it. No, it's not hard at all. You've got 32 by 19mm in size. You've got 32 by 19mm in size. Sterling silver filigree, the details in there. Imagine how much you could weave into that, or sew into that, or detail into that. That's a beaut, and just on its own, the luster that it catches, imagine that in earrings. You can imagine just a little bit of movement and they are really just going to catch the light spectacularly. Nicolette, sorry, you've got yours. Carol Dorset, you've got yours. I've got a star by it and I'm going to do it right now. Dendritic opal, is it? Yes! These opals are huge. They're not just good, they're not just fabulous, they're premier, they are natural, and they are sizable. They are what's known as a dendritic opal. What's that? So, with opals, you have locations that can make them popular, like Peruvian opals. They're sort of dreamy, almost like a turquoisey aqua colour. You could have pink opal, which are, as said, pink, purple opal, blue opal. You can get jelly opal, boulder opal, lots of different types of opal, play of colour and different things that happen to them. Dendritic opal is something totally different. Dendritic opal has dendritic inclusions. Now, dendritic inclusions are like branches, branch shape, or tree-like shapes, or leaves, or almost sometimes look a little bit like foliage. That's what a dendritic inclusion is. Now, most often it looks very similar to Japanese artwork. So ink painting with this, or maybe like blue ink, and then it's, let me show it to you. What you want to see is a piece of art in every single one. And the bigger an opal you get that's dendritic, the more chance you have of seeing what this gem is all about. This is totally natural, it's stunning, and it's very, very, very collectible. They're so sizable, and that's what you need with a dendritic opal. If you can get one that's got a bit of size to it, because then you can see that beauty of those inclusions. Can you see every single one is individual? Every single one has like a little picture going on, a little portrait. Some are darker than others because some have more inclusions than others. If you turn it sideways, you get a totally different look. Can you see the sort of branch style and moss-like inclusions? These are fascinating stones, but to have the faceting on top gives you the luster that makes them evening stones. You put a silver diamond in between those, you have something evening, ball gown, BAFTA wearing, awards ceremony, Oscars. You wear them casually with maybe a silver spacer, wear them with your denims during the day. You want to wear them to the office, put them in between pearls. But with those stunning sterling silver faceted spacers we looked at earlier, that would be a dream. They're coming up at the end of this hour in about 50 minutes actually, not long at all. Let me get those out for you so you can see. So if you see these next to it, on a 17 centimetre strand, knowing how sizable they all are, I'm trying to stand one up for you, but I'm all fingers and thumbs, then this will be the one that you might want to put with it. Had a wee question asking how many are on the strand. I will absolutely count those for you right now. Now, I can't guarantee you'll get this many. You might get more. You might get less. But you will get 17 centimetres. So it could be that you get a few more 5x3s, therefore you would get more. It could be that you get a few more 8x5s, so that'll take up more room in the strand, so you get less. So you might get, if they're bigger, you might get less. If they're smaller, then you might get more. And if they're the exact same, then you get the same amount. So let's do a wee counter, Rooney. Well, you will get 17 centimetres. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 30, 2, 4, 6. Approximately, I have 36. Is that right? 36. Okay. Can you see every single one is good? Imagine just one of those on a beige hemp cord or an Estlon cord or a black cord or a blue cord or a white cord. They would look awesome. They're that sizable that just one on their own would be fantastic. Oh my word. This is not going to be the price I thought. See, I thought, looking at these, $24.95. I brought you dendritic opal at that price. I brought you dendritic opal rings that's had just one stone in it. But 85 carats. No! No, you can't. No, don't listen to the manager. No, don't. That, no, my word. This is not. No, stop it. Why would you do that? Because you could, because I can. Well, there's a good enough reason. All right, I'll give you that because I can. I look at this and I think collectible. I think of rarity. I think of so many people that this gemstone would suit. And I look at 85 carats of dendritic opal and I look at the price and it doesn't match in any way for me, but that doesn't matter because that's not my job. So that's a great thing, and I'm glad it's not, because I couldn't do that job because I'd be too busy going, no, do you know how rare this is? There are only 72 is all we had to start with for you. 11, I can't even look at that price. It hurts my eyes. Approximately, so how many would that be each? There was approximately 36 on there. So it's not even £1 each. It's not even 50p each. It's not even 50 pence. Are you for real? Are we on the same page? $11.95. Bonkers or what? Enjoy it. Maybe, do you know what? It's a really good price if you've never tried this stone and you want to try it. $24.95 is my price every day of the week for this. Every day of the week. Who would be happy at $24.95? Don't worry, we're not going up. Me? Becky, Pete would be. Pete's got his hand up, he's even waving. Sam, would you be happy if this was $24.95? Have you even seen it yet? Oh, your hand's up anyway. Like, yes. So it's either a matter of, I know they're going to come to me and Ali's asked me to put my hand up, don't know what for, I'll just do it. Or it's actually because you think $24.95. Doesn't matter, it's not that price anyway, so it doesn't make a difference. But in my head, I'm just going to pretend that that's the price. That's what I would expect to pay minimum for that quality and size. Maybe if it was nuggets, I'd be happy at $11.95 because you can't really see as much of a picture in a nugget, can you? But they're so big. They're super big. And the whole strand is. Look, I'll hold it down here. So that's the end of the strand. Look how big they are. That's a super strand. Well done to every single one of you on the phone lines, on the web. 47 available, but bear in mind lots and lots of you will probably have that in baskets. Am I allowed to see my call screen? Yay! It makes me so happy. Whoa! Okay, you'll need to be quick. 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com. See, buying 4. That's because it's too low. No wonder most people think I probably can't buy one of those normally. 24 is my should be price. I think you're more than happy. Oh, it doesn't matter what I think. Mary and Jerry, it does not on price. Tracy in Yorkshire, you'll know what you expected to pay for something like this, and I'm over the moon you've got it. Sarah's in, Helen's in, Helly's in, Sharon's in capitals. Sharon! Well done to you. I don't know why your name's in capitals, but I felt like I had to shout it. Peter and John are in there. Morag's in. Well done to you. Oh, I remember I had a favourite book when I was a little when I was a little little girl. It was The Adventures of Morag. I can't remember their second name. But yes, I'm very lucky. I've got a book signed by the author who wrote the Morag books. I loved it. My favourite book. Morag used to run about in her welly boots and out in adventures. I loved it. Andrea's in, Sue's in, Janet and John are in. Well done to you. 4 are going to you. Well done. I've got less than 30, but you're all multi-purchasing, so we're struggling to keep up with the little button because it only goes down one at a time. So if you buy 3 or 4 as it is at a time, we can't really keep up, but we're trying. So do just bear in mind, there are not 30 there. Celine's in California, Somerset, Angus, Ayrshire, Nottinghamshire, there's about 20 left, 25? But 25 left. If you want that, of course you do, enjoy that. The pearl. Have a look at this. Oh, we had a chain the other day this went perfect with. Let me show you. In fact, you probably got a chain. It's a perfect pearl. Maybe, oh, the bracelet we had earlier is super cute. Super duper cute. Could you have it as a pearl pendant? Of course you could. Earrings, bracelet. I think I did this on Monday, and the reason I remember it is because I was, well, one, it's beautiful, but also, the reason I am remembering this is because I was mentioning my lovely friend Melissa, who's just had a wee baby girl. She's about 4, oh no, she must be about 5 months old now. And when I got her a wee Christmas present, I got her some clothes and we were talking about it, and she said she's decided for her birthdays and for her Christmas, as her mum, she's just going to buy her jewellery. She said, because at 1 year old and 2 year old and 3 year old, she went, she probably won't remember, she might get her something that she'll be able to be aware of at 3, but she said, I just want to buy her jewellery for kind of special occasions so that when she's 16, she'll open up and she'll have a lovely jewellery box. Now, the price we went to on this, you could pay more for a little pair of baby socks than you could for this pendant. It's so achievable. Yeah, right? $6.95. Imagine Mother's Day, which is for the UK the 26th of March, Sunday. It's like 3-4 weeks, oh no, 5 weeks away. $6.95, a pearl pendant, a lilac pearl pendant. That would be lovely. I mean, how many, well, what kind of quality flowers could you get for $6.95? How long would they last? I mean, this could last forever, isn't it? You can pass it down the family in generations. It's got a very sizable bail on it, if you can see that. And it's that perfectly spherical, perfectly smooth, no pitting, no banding pearl. It's not a shell pearl, it's a pearl. That would be nice for bridesmaids, wouldn't it? Flower girls, bridesmaids, if you were making jewellery for bridesmaids. Sorry, what was next? I was a pink sapphire. Now this wasn't here at any point today, and this is an extra special treat. Hee hee. I haven't seen this one today at all. Don't know if I meant to have it, but I've got it now. Oh my gosh. I think that's true. It does go with my cardigan, Becky. This is true. I think I should take it home. Producer Becky, what do you reckon? Yeah, go for it. I love that. Loving Becky producing more and more every second. 30 carats of us for us. And 4x2 to 8x6 millimetre. It's an 18 centimetre strand, so there's plenty on there, but I'll give it a wee counter Rooney for you, don't worry. And you have, of course, that colour is gorgeous, isn't it? September's birthstone. Many people know the gem of sincerity and faithfulness. But as I always say, I can't promise if somebody is sincere or faithful if they give it to you, but the hope is always there. And now, you know it's special when we put silver tassels or gold tassels on it. That is a gems of distinction with the difference. The creme de la creme, the finest we feel we can get to offer to you. What do you mean this should be price? Ah! This is not our price. Sorry? Did I see that? Did that say $89.95? Excuse me. Becky, yeah, I don't think that's going to be okay. Is my mask gone out the window? That's over £60 off. £60. So you could buy this another twice. No, you buy another one time. 1.5 times. Oh my gosh, that's not normal. This is not right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Just grab it while you can. That's not. Becky, how many times have you produced on your own? Twice. For anyone who's not sure, get it now. Everyone who's bought one is multi-bid. Oh, they're not a surprise there. I can't can't even count it. Hold on a minute. My head isn't. This is no. November. No. What month is it? September's birthstone. Why are you doing this to me? I've only got like 20 minutes left. My brain can't compute. 89.95. Brilliant. 29.95. It's not a star buy. We didn't even have it 10 minutes ago. How many have we got? Right, I've got stock as well. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get in so much. Don't buy it, stop buying them, don't buy them. This is, oh, it's a really good deal. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 24. I can't get you this again. I cannot possibly be able to offer you 30 carats of gems of distinction. Everybody who's got this has multi-purchased. Minimum multi-purchase, well, as is obvious, is 2. But everybody's, I was going to say, not everybody's got just 2. There is multi-purchases. Everyone who's getting this is treating themselves to just, is this for real? No. Well, that's not right. That's not right. Can I just check something? I imagine this has been treated, right? Heated or treated in some way. It's natural, you are not for real. I couldn't see anything in the brackets and I thought, it's not going to be natural. You can't do natural, you can't take 89. Stop the bus! Is that for real? It's totally natural. Why have you done that? Because you can. Because you can. Totally natural. Totally natural pink sapphire. 20, was it 24 on the strand? I can't remember. 20 odd on the strand. Natural pink sapphire. Authenticity certificate. Just move on. That didn't happen. Don't buy it. No, go for it. Grab as many as you can. Get as many as you can. That is fabulous. I need that. I need to get a couple of those. Can't wait for the break. Right, sodalite cabochons. Where have they gone? There they are, hiding behind the rose gold and the yellow gold wire. These are brand new to me. These have only been added in the schedule this morning. These weren't in it last night. These are epic. And they're huge, only ever been seen once. They're huge. Have you ever seen a sodalite? We've had so many sodalites in nuggets. That's what's over 25 carats each. That's over 30 carats each. They're big. They're 110 carats across the 3. So what's that, 30 odd and a bit carats each? That's amazing. Is that dyed? Because that is one of the deepest sodalite blues I've ever seen. Doesn't have anything on the screen. No treatment. Ah! Right, these are, well, I was going to say they're stupendous. My goodness gracious me. Hi, producer Scott. We're not doing anything. Nothing at all. Nothing to see here. No, nothing to, is it? You said that quite boldly with Scott next to you. $8.95. Yes, I love it. Oh yes. NRRU 37. NRU 37. These are fabulous. Look at the size of those. They are huge. Oh, it doesn't say. All right, okay. So let's confirm. You will get ovals. You might get 3, you might get 4, you might get 5, but they're going to be flat at the bottom, which means they're they're dome-like on top. That means a cabochon. All right, flat in the bottom, dome-like on top. Give you any shape, but these have been promised to be ovals. So you're going to get ovals, but they're not all necessarily going to be this big. They're about 40 by 30 mil approximately, but you could get any size oval. So you're going to get 110 carats of ovals, but you could get lots of smaller ones and more. These are awesome. I love a sodalite, totally natural and a huge carat weight. That's not normal, is it? Wow. out in Lottie Garonne showing an interest. Lottie Garonne looks amazing. Have you ever looked on the internet? Yeah, you got it, Gillian. Well done. I'll deliver them if you want. I mean, I'll come to Lottie Garonne. They're like, the houses have got like 23 bedrooms. Yeah, I had a look on internet. I was like, houses for sale in Lottie Garonne. 12 bedrooms was the smallest bedroom house I could find. Yeah, like equestrian centres, and 23, 25, 28 bedroom, 50 bedroom house. What? Castles. I need to live there. Love castles. Star buy. Did you do that with that sapphire, really? I'm clapping because I'm very excited about this because I have an idea already of your price. Well, I thought of one. Is that a joke? So our manager, Scott, who was meant to be sitting with you for 2 hours, logged you in, left, phoned to check you were all right, left, and has walked in now, which is 1 hour and 45 minutes of your 2 hours producing, and said bye. And he's gone home. He trusts me. Well, he's known me for about 7 years, maybe 8, no, probably longer than that. Maybe 9 years I've known Scott. 7 years? He trusts you and I together. We're in trouble. Jewellery Maker, I mean, not Becky and I. This is gonna be fun. See, at least I have to pretend when they're in the building, but once they're gone. No, genuinely, actually, I'm still affronted by the price of those sapphires. But it's fine, because I've now got sterling silver to go with the sapphires, or with the Tanzanite, or with, and we'll go with everything. Be warned, I'm gonna squeeze in some dendritic opal. How good would that look with those in between? That would work, wouldn't it? Shall I take it away? That's the way I like it. So 10 pieces of sterling silver you're going to get. They would look great with the Tanzanites in between, wouldn't they? They're faceted, so you see there's a little diamond shape on each one. So it means you're going to get loads of luster on those. I've got a wee head pin. I bent it quite a bit by putting things on it, but I'm going to show it to you in a moment with one of them on so you can get an idea. If you can excuse the bent head pin. An idea of how they might look. Well, that's nice. Let's see how this is going to look. Would that work? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it's something you wouldn't put together, but well, I like those. Maybe wouldn't put them together, but they look great next to other silver pieces. Imagine just 3 of those, and I've seen something actually not too dissimilar, just 3 of those on an S-Lon cord. That would work, wouldn't it? What? You can't say $9.95 to me and then take it to $5.95. Yeah, you did. You went $9.95 and then you brought in $5.95. Did you put the numbers in the wrong way? So you literally just went $9.95. Oh wow, okay, right, this makes complete sense. Oh, goodness gracious me. Right, well, I didn't realize we were going to be going so low on those. We've got a really good stock of these, 163. So don't panic, but everyone who's got them is multi-bids. So you might want to, if everyone multi-bids from 163, what's that we have? 80. If we had 80 available, that would be the equivalent of everybody buying 2, if that makes sense. So think of how quickly you would join us if there was only 80. Not everybody's going to buy 2. Some people might buy more, and some people might just buy 1, and some people might not buy anything. But It's just to make you aware that these are very popular. And at £5.95, that's what, about 50 pence each, just over, maybe 60 odd pence each. Sorry, I was bending the head pin earlier. These are gorgeous. Imagine in earrings, they would catch the light really nicely. I want to put them on an S-on cord. 59 pennies each. Carol's in Dorset, you're multi-purchasing on yours. Helen is in. You're in capitals, I don't know why, but I feel like I need to shout. Sheila's in. Loving your work. Greater London. Cambridgeshire, Lincolnshire, Limerick, County Limerick's with us as well. So give us a call. And we'll leave it there. There's loads of you who've just come through on the web. Do grab them, get them before they go. I'm going to bring you some citrine, because it's amazing. We just wanted to fit it in just before the end of the hour, but they're still available. Just grab them before they go, because they will go, because they're awesome. And we've been showing them all afternoon as well, so lots of people knew they were coming up. Imagine these with the amethysts from earlier. Would you, or would you just keep them on their own? Oh, maybe with the peridot. That looks good, doesn't it? They're big citrines. Yes, sirree. Oh, with the gold beads. I had those earlier. They're good. Super good. Lots of options for you, but it will be on a first come, first served basis. So, that was a really loud clap, sorry. Oh, Mardi Gras Day. It's green and gold, isn't it? For a lot of it. Should we take some money off? Oh, why not? Management have gone home. They ain't gone home, I can go home. With only 14 left. Last of stock. Normally when something's in demand, you go up in price when there's only a few left, no? You would think if something was in demand and people really, really wanted it and there was only a few of them remaining, then you wouldn't go lower. But, well, I'm not in charge of price, and that's, as I say, a really good thing. November's birthstone shares his birthday with topaz. How perfect would that be if you mixed imperial with the citrine? That would be a bit different, wouldn't it? That would be nice. Quite fancy that. What else would you put it with? Tanzanite, boom, 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 boom. That'd be a little bit different. So 6 left, I'll leave those with you. Do check it out when you can. Hopefully you'll get one. And fasted. When do you ever get citrine? I'm just going to bring you as many as I can before the... Oh, what's that? Yellow topaz. Is that natural yellow topaz? It is, yeah. Very rare. Very rare indeed. I don't know if I've ever brought you one on Jewellery Maker before. Definitely haven't brought this one. Look how bright those yellows are. It's like big bright lemons. Only 20 left. This is really nice. I like this one. I quite like that to go with my slider bracelet actually. That was on earlier if you want it. You can still grab it if there's any left. As was that connector actually. This is stunning. AVRU 59. What do you think? Oh, I'm loving it. What do you reckon? That would go really nice with the lemon amber as well, wouldn't it? Loving it. Do 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 do. AVRU 59 for natural yellow topaz. That is so rare. Isn't it? What price would you have expected? About $19.95 for natural yellow topaz? Have you ever even seen it before? I haven't. I haven't brought you this one ever. Helen is in capitals. Sorry, I don't know why you're in capitals, but you're in. I'm allowed one more. Am I allowed? Oh, you've chosen. Oh, yay! Let's get these on. Let's get one of the seed beads in there from earlier. I love this. I think I've done this before as well, actually. I love these. Love these rings. They're solid. They're actually like little mini rings. They're gorgeous. They're so... Have I mentioned I like them? Only 35 left of these. So they're rings. Try and get them to stay still. Yay! So you get 3. Now, yeah, they're $5.95 and they are 3.4 by 5 mil. I'm really sorry about that graphical error. Somebody's touched the star button rather than the X button, the times button. So they're 3.4 by 5 millimeter in their size. 3 of them you will get, and they are 95 sterling silver. HSRF is the code. HSRF 23, if I'm being more accurate, giving the whole code. And you can get them on the phone lines, on the web, same as usual. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number in the UK landlines. JewelleryMaker.com is our website. You can download the app free from the App Store. It's Jewellery Maker, same logo as that one, and you can get involved via that way. It's whatever is easiest for you. And you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. So from the day you get this, you have 30 days to make your mind up. Yeah, you do. We had this rose gold chain earlier, and if you put it through here, oops. How nice would that be? Would you mix it with the rose gold or would you keep it on the silver? I like it with your mixed metals. You've got 30 days to make your mind up. You don't have to do it today. Do it when you get it home. You don't even have to do it when you get it home. You could do it in a week's time. You get 30 days. That's what, two-week holidays to make your mind up. I know. $5.95 is for gold-plated sterling silver. I just want that ring on its own on a necklace. And if you have a rose gold one and a silver one, you could put them all together and have the three-tone gold rings. Very popular. On a bangle, on a bracelet. Yeah, multi-purchases coming in 3s and 4s. At that price point, it's understandable really, isn't it? I'm loving it. Oh gosh, we have to go to a break. Oh no, right. I'm going to be back with you tomorrow night on The Late Show, but please don't go anywhere because you've got the evening show coming up tonight. I've been Ali DeFoy. Thank you very much. I think you've got Vicky coming up.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.